Yo everybody, how is it going? It's Monday, and it's time that we try to finish 4 games at once, basically, tonight. Because we're gonna continue...
Metroid Monday!
Metroid Monday! We're gonna continue the Super Metroid Super Shuffler that we had going on here. If you weren't here for the last one, this basically means we have 4 separate games of Super Metroid running simultaneously. And they'll swap whichever one we're controlling on a random timer, anywhere from 5 seconds to 5 minutes of gameplay before it swaps to the next one. But they're all randomizers, which means all the items are in completely different spots in every game. So keeping track of them all is a bit of a pain, but I do have my 2 friends here helping me out to at least try to keep me mostly on track, and that would be good old K-Head.
Hello.
And Little Foo.
Hello.
I appreciate they added the try there.
Yeah, okay, let's be real. We were discussing during the intro.
Do our best.
But we're like, oh god, I don't remember where we were last time.
I still feel like both Cake and Buzzsaw Manpants are hanging out in Green Brinstar, but if I'm wrong, my memory's bad. I'm very sorry.
We'll find out together here in a bit. Before we do that, let me do the Wisdom of Duke before I forget. McButts the Crime Dog. Oh, thank you for your service, McButts. Here's your Wisdom of Duke.
Someone's gonna pay for making me find these friggin' key cards.
The door one seems fitting for playing Super Metroid.
Wrong door, though.
Yeah, it doesn't usually need a key card at least. It just needs a gun. Okay, so I don't actually remember where everyone was for the most part progress-wise. I just know I remember someone is in the the water zone. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name of it for a second.
Black Meridia.
Meridia.
Yeah, Meridia.
Yeah.
So we got someone in
Black
Meridia.
and
I
Lincoln.
swear one, if not two, of the accounts are over in Wreck Ship, but I might be wrong about that too. But we're gonna find out together here. Let me get the actual shuffler loaded. Recent scripts. All right.
Hi, everyone.
It remembered everything. Resume previous session. Sorry, I'm gonna be clear my throat for a bit. I ate food. So-
That's relatable.
I hate that. I hate that it just happens.
It does. It really does.
So you hate that you need food?
Well, that
No,
too.
but like anytime I eat, it's always like, okay, I'm gonna die for a little bit now. It's cool. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna like choke on nothing, cough for no reason.
Yeah, I'll
I
just.
think I'm low-key allergic to a lot of things that I'm not aware of or something.
Apparently, what I heard is like it's an acid reflux thing where like if you eat food too fast, it kind of just
Yes.
sets it off. Yeah.
Oh, well, that could be it too, because I do suffer from that occasionally, and I do notoriously eat too fast, so.
Oh,
All right.
also,
Sorry, go ahead, Chenzo.
I was say, anyone who's seen the Mario movie, no spoilers in chat, please, for those who haven't.
Yeah,
No
we're not gonna get.
spoilers, no spoilers.
I'm not gonna get a chance to see it till later this week, so I am actually gonna chance
Also,
going to a
talking
theater.
about cute references is spoiler territory for the case of this movie. Like
Because apparently that's a lot of it. There's just a lot
it
of
is,
references.
yeah. Like the fact that it is a lot of that is like pretty well known, but like the specific ones, you don't want to spoil that because that's half the fun is picking all that stuff out. So I
know
did see
one.
it. It was great. I loved it.
Nice.
Are you seeing it in theaters or pursuing alternative methods? I think we're gonna go in like early afternoon when we shouldn't have to worry about too many kids, and then we'll probably just go to an actual theater.
I'll be honest, we saw it in the evening on Friday, and there were a lot of kids, but I guarantee you that me and my friends were probably the most obnoxious ones in the theater still. So, like, I love us dearly, but we were the ones geeking out the most. You know, the kids were just like, oh, it's Mario, yay. And we're like, oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that thing?
All right, let's get her started. 3, 2, 1, resume. Who is this? It's Green.
Green.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, that kind of makes sense. 'Cause you
Yeah,
should
actually,
have...
it looks like we started taking. Oh no, we couldn't take Green over there. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
Well, now we do, because I think you should have speed boost now? Yeah.
I do have
so
speed
now
boost.
You can. Yeah, now you can go over to the wreck ship. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Who's up next? It's Buzzsaw.
All right.
What was he doing?
He just got back into Criteria. Okay, Buzzsaw has some things to do in Brinstar, but he also has, I'm pretty sure the speed booster check in, the old...
Oh, on the
what do
escape
you even
tunnel.
call that? Yeah, old escape. Yeah, that thing.
Well, that's probably where we were headed then, actually, with this one. Now it's starting to come back here.
Oh, we might have also been having to go the long way around. I remember we were doing that for one of the two files.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't remember.
Okay, well, it sounds like this one's got ice beam, so this shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, he has every beam but plasma, I'm pretty sure.
That looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
All that for regular missiles. Oh, and it actually has space jump too. Oh my god, this one had a lot. I forgot.
Yeah, that one is decently kitted out, but it doesn't have gravity suit.
Like most of them don't have a lot of suits from what I remember.
Yeah, Cake
Yeah,
has
I
no
think-
suits.
I think we had like 4 suits out of the 8 we could have had.
Yeah, Black has both.
Black has both. Buzzsaw, by the looks of it, has at least Varia.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, it has plasma.
Oh, he does have plasma. I missed that.
Oh, because I think that was like the last thing we picked up. Was like we got the
That
last
is-
beam we needed.
Possible, yeah.
Are you excited about Bomberman R2? I mean, I've known about it for a while. That got announced like what, months ago. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Nice to see the new battle modes fully detailed. All right, so where in the world were we taking you, Buzzsaw? past that jump, so we must have been going around backwards to Brinstar, right?
Yeah, I think you were heading down to like Green Brinstar. Yeah.
The reason Popsky's
Or
here.
yeah, just Brinstar in general from that direction.
We're gonna do predictions? Yes, we'll do the predictions as well. I just couldn't remember the name of all 4 files that we had used, because I remember it was Buzzsaw, Green, Black, and Cake, I think were the 4 we had.
Mm-hmm.
But, I was also gonna wait till we kind of saw progress for all 4, because I don't even remember what the other 2 have been up to.
One, Black should be basically at the end of Meridia, I believe.
Oh yeah, so some of these have like randomized a bunch of the audio and stuff, and I'm not gonna remember what has what changed. So, and I think one of them might actually have the escape randomized, which that's gonna be a treat to figure out at the end.
That will be fun.
Just in case I didn't do this.
Hey, Mayo.
So, I know there's one file I brought down here that couldn't get everything.
I think it was this one. I think you came down here once with this one, but you didn't have what you needed. I don't think you had supers at the time.
I should take these power bombs while we're here, since they're guaranteed drops.
Yeah.
Ah, yep, that's exactly what it was.
Yep.
For supers.
Hey. Supers for supers. Super cereal.
Trying to like update my numbers now as we go.
I'm betting right now it's gonna one of the 4 is just not gonna show up before we even get ready for the prediction, and we're just gonna be like, well, we just gotta do it blindly. Just you'll have to hope and remember how far they were.
Yep.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I knew. It's not the song you wanted though, but. Oh yeah, even that's randomized. I forgot.
Yeah.
Alright. The hell are we gonna do now? Alright, here's Cake.
Oh, Cake.
Alright, Cake is kitted out with no suits, all the miscellaneous speed booster, and everything but ice.
Okay.
All 4 of them have speed booster. That's hilarious.
I think that's actually true. I think everyone has speed
Yeah, they all do, yeah.
booster. And she's already killed Kraid. Oh, okay, so she was working her way down here to check whatever items were in where Power Bomb normally is. Oh, that works.
Sure that works?
Well, okay, that part didn't. Oh, she has screw attack. That's what's messing me up. I keep thinking it's space jump.
Yeah, she has screw attack, but not space. And Shaktul has
Reese
space, but
just
not
messaged me asking me, was I
attack.
good for dinner? I think she missed the part I was live.
Whoops.
I mean, are you good for dinner? I mean, yeah, I ate. There was, in fact, food in my stomach. It really throws me off that she's in a purple suit, but somehow it's not the actual, gravity suit.
Yeah.
You need to play the AVGN game? I've played that before. It's alright. I beat the first one, I didn't bother beating the second one, but I played that too. E-Tank, good, you could use that. And regular missiles. Ugh. Alright, Cake, where are you going now?
Into the plant.
Yep, apparently.
Cake has options. Because there's a bunch still lit up in Brinstar. And then pretty much everything on the way to and including wrecked ship is lit up as well.
Did you say... Wait, did you... Oh, you said Brinstar.
Mm-hmm.
I could get the speed booster trick there. Does she have wave? She does have wave. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple checks I can do. Let's go that way then.
Yeah, also the checks that you just got with Shacktool, you can get with her too. I don't think she ever went through the,
Ooh, oh god. Okay, that could have been worse than I thought it was going to be, but it's still pretty bad.
I hate
have-
these stupid plants, they're so rude.
I have definitely soft locked by just landing underneath one of those blocks before without having Morph Ball.
Oh, yeah,
Definitely
I've done
sucked.
Yep.
Yeah, I've done that a bunch. Especially, like, not having Morph Ball and trying to use Screw Attack to get through things. Like, oh, let me just break through these blocks. Oh, I broke the wrong way and now I'm stuck.
Didn't spin hard enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so I already got the one up here. It looks like I did, because it's already lit up.
I mean, compared to the other shuffle you did, this is the nicer of the two shufflers, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
You're finishing that one after this one, right?
Oh god, I don't even remember where we got on that one.
You have to be at least one stage of Athena.
No, I'm good. Here, if worst comes to worst, and we'll set like maybe a donation goal or like a sub goal for doing the rest of that. I think that's what Maniacal pitched.
That seems fair.
Also, man, fans.
It'll be back eventually, buddy. Don't worry. You sound out of it. You're okay? No, I'm just clearing my throat a bunch. That's all. Because I just ate food. Have you ever played Super Metroid Rotation on stream? On stream, no. I don't think I've actually ever played Rotation, period. I was originally going to make that be one of the ones I did in this, and then I realized I just hate myself, apparently. I should stop.
That's a
There's
bit much.
limit. There's a limit. You have to just...
No, you know me. There's no limit.
Mm-hmm. If I had known that, I would have considered submitting that as my thing for the April Fool's Day.
Oh, God. Well, I would have
That could have been
appreciated that
really
in
fun.
a way, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to submit for that, because, again, none of us knew each other's submissions, so I was gonna be like, okay, well, what's been submitted so far so that I can kind of, like, figure out what I should do to fit the theme or not be mean? I don't know. One of the two.
For
You
those
want
of
to
us
be not be memeing?
I mean, look, I expect all you guys to be memey. That's exactly what I expect from you guys, so.
I wanted something that I considered to be kind of difficult because I was like, you know, I just enjoy seeing people play games that I find hard, right? And Pagemaster was super key in my childhood for making me and my mom rage. So I was like, you know what?
That's what I find
been a
funny
while
is that
since
that
I've
was
seen
also
this.
a game from my childhood, too.
Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. It actually was really funny that just happened to work out that way.
Green. Okay, yeah, I'm telling you, it just does not want to see what Black's up to right now.
I'm usually pretty nice about, like, giving you games, but yeah, Killer Instincts on the Game Boy is not good.
I mean, to be fair, we
Well,
finished that
was
one.
one of the nicer ones that was in the list.
Yeah, I
so-
actually finished that one like immediately. Not immediately, but pretty.
Well, that's nice.
There we go. Apparently, in between last stream of this and now, I remembered how to do that. Because I think that's what I was struggling with last time.
Oh,
I believe
I
so.
mean, it is a little tricky. So
Horizontal Shrine Sparks are the worst. That's not true. They're not the worst. There's far worse things in this game, but they are annoying.
I don't know why I don't really have a problem with them usually. That one in particular just bugs me because I have a hard time maintaining the spark suit long enough to get it done there. Like that diagonal jump to get up the ledge there to go through the door is usually where I lose it. So
It's also earlier in the evening, so you might be more alert too. I mean, that's never a guarantee with me. Let's be real here.
So early in the evening, it just means I'm more tired.
Oh,
yeah, it
am I
really
gonna
just
need
depends
to...
on your sleep schedule.
Oh god, I am gonna need to actually shine spark here too. Shit.
You can make that jump, it's just easier without high jump.
It is, yeah. If you turn off high jump, it's a lot easier to get through here.
I've been up since 2 a.m.
God damn it, Pop.
I'm sorry.
Why have you been up since 2 a.m.? Oh, right, I know why. I don't know why I even asked.
Yeah, no, it's just weird schedule.
Oh, it's not PoE this time. Okay.
This league sucks, dude. It's not good.
I feel like you've said that for the last few.
No. The last one was fine. But this one is just not good.
You're not supposed to have gravity here anyway, Grease Lightning. You're supposed to have grapple.
Yeah, the problem is I have no grapple, so I gotta do this. I gotta do some shenanigans to pull this off. At this rate, I'm beginning to think it would have been faster if I'd actually just done the Shine Spark. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going for the Shine Spark. It's not that hard to set up from what I remember.
Let's rock.
3, 2, 1, let's rock.
Is this the one that needs the door space or not? I forget.
I mean, if you
Oh, answer
got
that.
it.
And then I forgot how to do it! How to do it so flawlessly earlier!
No.
Classic.
You did the charge so well, though. I usually
Hi,
struggle
Bleach.
with that one.
I technically have a normal sleep schedule, but but my body fights it at every turn.
Got fucked to sleep, Popsky? Yeah. Soon. I
He's,
just wanted to hear
he's
my
waiting for
jam.
the song. He's waiting for the song.
Yeah, we gotta get the song back.
There we go.
Hey.
Yay!
Yeah, that would have been way faster. Should've just done that.
Like, I am so not used to waking up at freaking 7 a.m.
7 a.m. Oof.
Yep.
Oh, right, this is a normal file, so that's gonna be off.
Oh, right.
Man, you should be fine against Fantoon.
And no Varia, though, is the problem.
Yeah, no suits kind of suck, but spikes are off.
That's true, the power's off on the spikes. Ghost is still here, though. Well, I'm gonna have plenty of ammo for Fantoon. So I make sure I don't get hit
It is
that much.
true.
Not like you can really use most of those supers.
Well, yeah, I
True.
wouldn't touch the supers, but like that's a,
Do I
a
have-
good
does this one have
number
charge
of
beam? Oh, this one doesn't
regular.
have charge beam. Oh, God.
Oh, because if it had charge beam, that's a really easy kill.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
That one, this one just has waves, spacer, and plasma.
I did him suitless before. Yeah, I did suitless before, but I had the charge beam, so I could actually just use the iframes. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go.
Suitless Fantoon is never. Suitless Fantoon is never fun, no matter how many times you've done it.
Yeah, Fantoon's just rude.
I knew it.
Oops.
I
hey.
knew it.
Cake.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. There's the jam.
So somebody in the community commissioned me to remix this song. I'm
Ooh.
very excited.
Oh
Nice.
yes.
Thinking
Alright.
about turning it into a synthwave jam.
Oh yes, please.
Oh, right, I gotta remember how to do this one. It's been a while since I've done this one.
Why do you like this song so much anyway, Pop? It's the bass. It's so slappy.
That's fair.
Girl, do you not have the high jump boots? No, you don't.
Yeah, she's kind of been driving the struggle bus.
Yeah, because she's
so
the one that we had to like.
far.
We had to like go like a crazy way around to try eventually get power bombs with her. I remember. We just did not have any for the longest time.
Yeah, she still doesn't really have that many. If pumping even works underwater or not.
I'm not sure. I'm sure I've done it before and also not known if it was doing anything or not.
Just becomes a habit after a while. Okay, let's see here. Where are we taking her now? Because we got that.
Did
Oh, no,
you
she hasn't
check
done that one
Wave
yet.
beam room with her?
Nope, that's where we're going now.
Cool.
So it looks like she already checked, what's his nuts had? Spore spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Tom.
Yo, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Tom, for those who don't know, was the one who pitched this idea in the first place and actually did 2 of the sprite edits on Samus. The green and black's outfits. Alright, anything good for Cake? Well, I'll take it. Alright, what do we want to do? 1 more shuffle or 2 more shuffle before we actually put in the predictions for who's gonna clear?
So every scene black yet at all?
No, not at all.
Nope.
No.
I feel like that one was the one in one of the better positions.
Yeah.
of
That's the
4.
one that's in Meridia.
That's the one in Gomo, technically.
Yeah.
She just has to beat every boss.
Well, she also has to actually show up, which I think might be the real
Yeah.
issue at the
That
moment.
might be the great equalizer here.
Did we have to refund it last time?
We had to refund it last time because we didn't know. So there's no quick shortcut.
Cake was in the lead on that one.
Back to Buzzsaw. Yeah, at this rate, we might just have to do it. We know where they are by process of elimination. That's about it.
I think you're trying to do Spore Spawn skip here.
Oh, right. Okay, this is gonna be weird to line up with this setup. Or I got it first try. Never mind.
Nice.
You got it.
Oh, this one has spring ball too. All that for an E-Tank.
I forget if this is the one that has Music Shuffler Keon, but there are 2 that do have Music
I think it
Shuffler.
is this one.
It has what?
Yeah. Is this the
Music
one with the
Shuffle?
Music Shuffle is on this
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can definitely tell now.
Oh, true.
Which one has
Oh, don't you
regular
remember-
bombs? I'm trying to remember. One of them does. I'm trying to-
Cake does.
Cake has regular bombs. Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
think she's the only one that does. Because yeah, neither the colors do.
Apparently, I also never brought anyone into this specific room because Cake was
You
in.
didn't-
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have what you needed to get over here before. The first time you were down here. These 2 files were lacking super
Oh.
for
Oh,
a
hey.
long time. Oh, there you go.
Regular bombs.
I just had to say something about it.
Complain and ye shall receive.
It's always the way.
So honestly, Cake is the one that needs the bombs more than anyone else. She only has 10 power bombs.
That's true. Compared to, I said Shaq's. I guess I'll call him Shaq, but I like Buzzsaw. Shaq's like 40 bombs. Speed run, we've already done.
I haven't.
I think the speed booster with the water,
you haven't done
that
it
you
in
just
this
did
episode.
for Cake.
Sorry,
is
I was
also
looking at
needed.
the top one.
Yeah.
You're right. The bottom one's not been done.
Have you seen Kaizo Super Metroid?
Yes.
Yes, I do not want to do that.
It looks insane.
It looks disgusting.
Thanks, Oats.
Yeah,
Literally
I was about to say
only-
something.
The only human being who has done that deathless.
Insane.
Yeah, they ran it at SGDQ 22.
Oh, right. That's going to cause
Mhm.
problems. Let's get that turned off just to make this easier on me.
That's a different insanely hard ROM hack irrational. Impossible's also a very hard Metroid ROM hack. Kaizo's probably ruder. Kaizo's also newer than Impossible. Impossible was like 2007, I want to say?
That sounds right. Ah, crap. Actually had it too.
Yeah, like, Metroid Impossible was a really old ROM hack from freaking Saturn, of all people, who was an old, Metroid Tasser.
Regular missiles again. Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, and we're
This.
back. What a rude transition.
I'm calling it now. We're not gonna be done this fight before it happens again.
I believe
Quite
it.
possible. No.
Oops, 3 hits. Didn't mean to do that. Although maybe that is the play. Maybe we just take this one slow and steady. Sucks having plasma but no charge beam to actually do damage with it.
Yeah.
I called it!
You were so right. Oh my god.
Classic.
So are we doing the prediction or not?
Yeah, pop the prediction up. I don't know why our last one's not showing up, but I guess she's feeling a little gun shy today.
She's just giving the others a chance to catch up so that it's interesting, right? Totally
Apparently.
keeping things fair.
I looked in the folder. It is definitely still there, so.
This is Shacktool from Super Metroid.
Shacktool is a friend.
Okay, where are we taking you? It looks like all the Brinstar checks are done now.
Oh, you did go into those rooms. I did not mark you down as having done, oh god,
Which
the
rooms?
side hopper room. The side hopper room and the, what I think should be more of a Billy Mays room with the bottom of that elevator that leads back up to Criteria.
Oh, so I did go
So
back and do
mark
those?
off.
Okay.
I don't have those marked on this tracker, but you have those maps, so I feel like you would have gotten the items. I don't think you could have gotten all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna just mark that.
Okay, we're gonna assume then.
That I think means that Shaq is done with Brinstar for now? Possibly entirely. Hold on, me. Oh yeah, Brinstar is clean. So yeah, a few things in Criteria, right side, and wreck ship.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Kind of what you got left for him.
Yeah, I think everyone's starting to go to wreck ship now, except for. Was it is Green the one that already took out Fantoon?
Green's fighting Fantoon right now. Black has.
Or sorry, Black. I meant rather. The one we
Black's
haven't
good.
seen
That
yet.
sounds right, yeah.
Black's got Fantoon and wait, no.
Oh,
Black is not killed
actually-
Fantoon. Black has killed Kraid and Dragon.
We already got Dragon?
According to what my tracker says, I might be wrong, but that's Black's the one in Meridia.
Maybe you had already done some of ship on... No, that doesn't make any sense, though. Yeah, I do have some checks marked for Shacktool, so I think Shacktool killed Fantoon and did some of ship, but didn't have everything
Oh, and we're back.
needed.
I didn't have speed booster.
Yeah, no speed booster and no gravity suit, so I think...
2, 4. I'm gonna do it. Unless that happens. Alright, so 600 damage so far to Fantoon. And a lot of damage to Samus. How did all of those consider missing? I gotta do it. There's no way. We're in trouble.
Green doesn't have screw attack, right? I haven't been paying
No.
attention. Okay. That would be too friendly.
Oh, crap, it did get my foot. We gotta get a little spammy now. Oh, I hate when it does that!
Oh, that angle is so mean.
That's
There
sunrise
it is.
surprise. Yeah. Oh.
There it is!
Oh.
How much progress did she lose?
Not that much from what I remember.
Oh, you're right, I could have fucking Crystal Flashed. God damn it.
I
never remember.
That's really hard to do in boss fights, so I don't know about that. Because the thing is, you
Yeah,
can still
it's
get
kinda-
hit. You can still get hit during Crystal Flash. Like it's not immortality while it's happening.
Oh, wait, have we not done these checks up here? With Green?
You have not done the corner. You've done Gauntlet according to my tracker.
Yeah, Gauntlet's done according to the map. But apparently I didn't do corner, which is surprising.
Yeah, corner is still needed on both of my trackers too. Unless I missed it again.
There was
I'm
one
not
that we kept
100%
going
sure.
up here and kept dying. I think that was actually green. No, sorry, black.
Oh, yeah, I
There was
remember
one that kept going up and just kept KO'd over and over, so.
Because you had no energy tanks then.
I was hoping it was going to be an energy tank. I think it was just regular missiles. Once I got the energy back.
Doesn't hurt to save again anyway,
Yeah. Find when he does that raining death attack down on you and you stand in the middle and point straight up, you get almost all the fireballs every time. I've had like hit or miss with that before, Tom, but I guess we'll try it again, because I think that's where we're headed again.
Yeah, green's got like 2 checks besides wreck ship. Otherwise, that's it.
Ugh.
So it looks like green just got speed boost too. So you got basically the 2 really far out of the way speed booster checks and nothing else.
Ooh.
Yeah, I fucked that one up. Of course, I got it so clean last time, and now I'm not gonna get it at all.
Right.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you need
I
to run a prediction.
Oh, the prediction,
Okay,
right.
right. Well, should I make it, or you guys got it?
I don't know how to do it.
Then I'll do it.
Being
Hang on a
honest,
hang on a
I'm
second.
sorry.
Pause the shuffler.
I'm a bad mod. I don't know how to do things.
Which file will finish first? Green, black, cake, or buzzsaw? Oh, I actually can't fit the whole thing in there. All right, I'll run this for 5 minutes. Green, black, cake, and buzzsaw man pants. Those are your 4 choices. Which one's gonna finish first? All right, unpause. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me get this for viewers. Twitch poll. There you go. So now the VOD watchers can see who everyone's thinking is gonna win. And so far, it looks like confidence seems to be on Buzzsaw and Cake.
That's where my money's at, is Buzzsaw. I'm a little biased, though. It's like my favorite randomizer sprite to use, usually.
that or Sprite Can.
Yeah, I tend to go back and forth between Shaq and the Sprite Can. Though I was using Sans for a long time because Annoying Dog as the morph ball is just too good.
That is
It
pretty
just
good.
makes me so happy. Every time you get to the bowling alley and you just sit
hello.
there as
Well,
a dog.
Hey, Black. Hey, I was right.
Dragon!
I was right. It was Dragon.
Oh. All we had to do was
Right,
make the
we
prediction
can't. We had to
first.
actually fight this fight normally. That's what it is. We have to do.
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't have charge beam. You have charge beam. You just don't have plasma. You just have ice. Ice and charge. The only 2 beams Black has. Black also has like no energy tanks. Just all the suits.
Yep, and that's gonna be a problem.
Ooh. Yeah, this fight's kind of rough without the full kit.
Oh God, is that all that she has?
Yep.
Oh no, that's all
Ice-
she
Ice and
has.
charge. That's it.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
She's tanky, but doesn't have the firepower.
It's not even tanky. She doesn't have the E-tanks. She just has the suits.
Well, that's true too. Yeah. No.
Well, I mean, the suits at least
just
give the
suits.
defense.
The suits
Yeah.
help, but only so much. It's not a lot of energy to come into this fight with.
Yeah. Fun fact, chat. Last time I had to do this fight without gravity suit.
Oh, hang on, we got the running. All right, cool.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage to myself, but also a lot of damage to her.
You got 3
Oh, this
reserve
is
tanks,
where
I
she
think.
goes so speedy.
One of those got in. Oh, the others didn't
Oh.
though.
Close.
Low HP, low attack, special attack, high defense, special defense, low speed. Black Samus is a shuckle. Wow. You're not wrong. Got it.
Nice.
Yay.
Oof. She has a way out of here, right? Okay, good. She has space jump.
I mean, you just gravity jump if you needed to.
Worst case, but yeah, I just want to make
That's
sure.
true, yeah. Well, also, doesn't everybody have speed booster?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to get that short charge sucks though.
Well, this
hey!
was worth it at least.
Oh,
grapple.
that's helpful. I love how you had to do it the legit way. There was no way around that. Like,
Yeah, no shortcuts.
No quick kill.
Hey, guess who you can visit now though?
Well, that's true.
Our
I can visit
friend.
Bus on Man Pants.
So, yeah, me and Allison do multi-worlds of SMZ3 sometimes. The last 2 seats we've done, I had to do one without Varus suit and one without gravity suit.
Yeah.
Who just gave me a what? Oh, Joe just gave me a sub to Aelita. Because it just popped up on my screen. Well, at least I have Ice Beam to deal with the Metroids.
Yeah, you should be good.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay, back here.
I think it's my time.
Technically, you could have microwave, but you were lacking X-ray and plasma. So,
You couldn't microwave.
so I'm missing
So
2/3 of
technically
it.
You couldn't tap. Yeah. Anytime I do randomizer, I pretty much never have charge until the end, so it's really hard to like do any of the cool kills, except for grapple beam on Dragon. But like,
There we go, finally.
Nicely done.
How'd I get it first try last time, and then it took me like 5 tries then?
I don't think that's an easy jump, personally. So the fact that you did it first try last time was impressive in my book.
Ming Sorrel 93, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that's done. Oops, I can clear that out now. So prediction-wise, Bus on Man Pants has 43% of the vote. 84 people.
Oh, wow.
Has 837k eggs on it. Second place looks to be Black, 25%. 43 people, 479,000 eggs. Cakes in third, 53 votes, 359,000 eggs. And Green, the one to follow you see on screen right now, is in last. 36 people, 263,000 eggs at 14%. All right. This one's the long shot.
So don't you want the zoom missile down below?
Oops, thank you.
Yes.
Remember,
worst
we
part
technically
about-
just did that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst when you do that and then you die and you're like, okay, now I have to remember all the things I just did.
What checks did I not do? At
And
least
then like the shuffler is like, hey, did you want to remember things you just did? How about we shuffle 3 times?
At least the one perk is like we had just saved with that file when we started the stream, so like not much was missing in the grand scheme of things. It was literally the 2 checks.
Goodness.
I guess
Yeah.
3 checks technically. All right,
Okay, it's sleepy time.
go sleep.
Good night.
Asleep. Night. Biddy Danny.
Ba 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 da.
There we go.
Nice.
The one downside is it's taking away my energy for the Fantoon fight,
Ooh, true.
but it is getting me in way sooner, especially considering we're technically on a timer for when we don't know when the next swap will be. Was this worth it? I think this was really misses, right?
Yes.
I think so, but at least it's free.
Yeah.
And more ammo is always nice.
Sucks having all these super missiles and they're essentially a detriment in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Oh, well.
Well, at least it wasn't in the
in
fight
the middle
this
of the
time.
fight, yeah.
Buzzsaw, where you been?
Yeah, Tomko.
You've been around Wrecked Ship.
Yeah, he did some of Wrecked Ship, but you still have a few checks there. Because he didn't have Speed Booster, I think, when he was there last time.
Why are super missiles a detriment? So specifically, Phantoon is like the only boss in the game that does a special counterattack if you use super missiles.
He baby rages.
Yeah.
It's
So
very
that-
long and it does a lot of damage.
And you can't hurt him during it. Got that one down there. I'm just wondering what checks we didn't do with Buzzsaw. Because I know I don't think anyone's done the swimming pool.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that's not marked for both him and Kate. And then, yeah, the Speed Booster check.
Well, I'm here. I might as well check the swimming pool.
I hate this room. It's so
Yeah.
simple and yet so effective.
Just a room full of spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, whoa.
Eh.
Ankle high water. Big detriment. Okay, what's gonna be up here? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Turns out there's a lot of missiles in this game.
Yeah, weird that. And I think they took some out of this randomizer, and it's still a lot. Will Feature Connect be starting this Wednesday, or not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday? Maybe. I have to check what's going on next week. Because I know that, unless G is not free for Gotham Knights this week, and I think he is, the plan had been to do Power Trip. If anything, don't be surprised if next week's schedule is Xenoblade on Monday, Power Trip on Wednesday, and Cookie on Saturday. Don't be surprised if that's the schedule. But I'm not 100% certain on that yet, as I only really got this week's locked in like a couple hours ago, because, spoiler alert for those who didn't know, no disc only this week. It got bumped again. The first cancellation of the month was because of one person's schedule getting in the way, and then this time it was someone else's. Will we and the other TRG members be at MomoCon this year? Yes, we will! We are confirmed for MomoCon.
Nice.
We're gonna be at MomoCon and OdaFest this year, so 2 cons the same month in May. Sweet, my first MomoCon, you guys will be there. Nice. It's a good con. You'll enjoy it.
I do love Momo. It's a fun one.
Is it about Steven and Mal having to unexpectedly move again? Actually, so one of the delays was Steven, but it wasn't because of the move. And this week's is not because of the move either. Or Steven, for that matter. Well, yeah, we'll aim for next week, and then next week will be my chance to actually cancel and not be available. So then we'll reschedule again.
So just rotation.
Takes a
Just
turn, yeah.
say 1 week every month. Then it never happens again.
Alright, did I get both checks here with Buzzsaw? It looks like I did.
Did you get the one that's like all the way up at the top in this room?
We'll find out. Which is the hill I launch off of? Not that one.
Let's say it's way too far. You got space jump though, so you don't have to.
Yes, I just like the spectacle.
Fair enough.
It is fun.
Well, look who it is!
That didn't look like you got anything. I think
No,
maybe you
but
did
the
already
timing
have
was so
that,
perfect.
so
That would have been exactly when the cutscene would have kicked
It-
in.
really, really was.
Does OdaFest have a panel other than throwing controllers done by TRG, or is that up in the air? I think they might want us to have to do a Q&A. I'm not sure, but the only one I've been asked, like I've had confirmation on so far, is throwing controllers. They want us to do some stuff with the gaming stage as well. which would make sense. So we'll do that at the very least, and then we'll see what other roles they need us to fill. Well, I can go check plasma room, but if I don't have plasma, I can't get out.
Does this one doesn't have charge beam?
No, this one does not.
Dang.
Think power bombs hurt those guys?
No.
I know you can do it with charge, but
Yeah, you can do
I don't remember with power bombs.
No, it isn't lit up, so maybe not.
Hmm?
It's not lit up in my thing, so maybe you don't. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that you can't kill those guys with. You can only kill them with screw attack and plasma.
Or pseudo screw, but
Yeah, pseudo
No, I don't even think.
and you
Does
can.
pseudo screw work on them?
Yeah.
Yep, pseudo screw does work.
At least
I can guarantee
I've
that.
done it multiple times in
Yeah.
randos.
Fair enough on that. Well, we do have pseudo screw, then we could do that.
Oh,
It
yeah,
would be
right.
very, very slow though. I assume, because I have
Painful.
pretty base damage on this one.
The other thing is the ones that are on the wall, when they're actually on the wall, tend to be more vulnerable, so... I've had success shooting those, whereas the ones that are just, like, patrolling on the ground, you have to do the other methods.
At least we stock on a couple super missiles.
You could scrap
Yeah.
beam.
Oh, I do have that on this one. Oops. My bad. For some reason, thought I didn't have it. Despite
That
it
was
being
your reward for
clearly
beating
on
Dragon.
screen.
So that was your reward for beating Dragon.
Oh yeah,
I
how
can't
could I
imagine
forget?
you being confused with this very straightforward, normal game you're playing.
I'm just playing it 4 different times. You could get confused by that.
Nah, I just nobody. That's easy. Like,
How do you feel doing cons in back-to-back weeks? I mean, so here's the beauty of it. I don't have to travel for the first one. It's local to me. And then the boys don't have to travel for the second one because it's local to them. So it balances out.
that's
Yeah,
really
that's pretty
nice,
nice.
actually. Yeah. Do you have any other like cons lined up for the rest of the year that you're confirmed on? Able to talk about? Or...
I think those are the only ones, actually. Like,
Oh wow.
no new cons have reached out to us, because the problem is, every fucking con that wants us is the same goddamn weekend.
Oh, that's
Like, I know we've been
really
requested for Anime
unfortunate.
North a couple times, but Anime North is literally like a MomoCon weekend.
that's tough.
May long, apparently the hot weekend for conventions. Have you ever shown Emil your office/game collection in person before? Emil has been to my house once, and that was when he was here for the wedding. So that would have been 2018. So he hasn't seen this house at all. Neither of the boys have seen this house in person. You don't have to travel out of the country for a convention for once. It's a goddamn miracle. See, here's the thing. Odafest has wanted us to be regular guests for years. Because, like, I've known them for years. They're a local con. I know a bunch of the people there from our university anime club from back in the day. But it's always fallen on the same weekend. I'd be recording at Emil's. So I've had to say no. Which has sucked because, like, they treat us so nicely there. So it's just like, it really blows the head to be like, yeah, can't do it. Sorry. But this was the year they got to us first. So wait, how the fuck did I not do this one?
I think you just kind of left because you didn't want to bother.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it was I just didn't have power bombs. Oh, yes, that's what it was. I didn't have any bombs.
I think you had like 1 on 2 left and you didn't want to get stuck.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, not that it was worth it. hope Tim or Emil doesn't borrow a game from you and it pops up in Cookie and you don't have it. I don't see them doing that.
At this point, they can kind of get whatever game they want to.
That's very true.
Yeah. I love how you're calling Emil and Tim the boys. I mean... Well, it's not wrong, right? We're the runaway guys, they're the boys.
The
Which one of them's Homelander?
Oh, I still haven't watched that show yet. I keep getting told I would enjoy it, but I never remember to watch it.
You would, with your style of humor.
Yeah, I figured as much. So Wreck Ship is done now?
I have it marked off completely, which is a little scary because I don't really know where Shaq can go now.
Does it have
Yeah.
Varia? Can you go to...
It's got
The top
Varia.
right corner in criteria, you did that because that showed up on the map, right? Yeah. Yeah,
So,
you
yeah,
were
nice.
up there, so I didn't have that marked, but I assume you got it, so I'll mark it.
Let's go restock first at the ship. Hop in the clown car.
Sounds so fun.
Oh, I forgot he had the clown car.
Yeah, and then Cake, I think, is a SNES.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fucked up how there are like 1,000 Christmas songs, and only one song about the boys being back in town. Thanks, Drill.
The thing is, there isn't only one. There's multiple.
For the boys being back in town? I think isn't there only like 2 or 3? It's not that
There's like
many.
2, yeah. There's not that many, yeah. There's like Dropkick of Murphy and then the other one that everyone knows about.
All right, so you absolutely sure that I can?
Yeah, screw it. So just go check. We'll do it.
Okay. Well, it would help if I was at the right door, but
I was
let's
gonna
ignore
say,
that
yeah, you
part.
need to just go up. Yeah. Or jump up the left wall.
I got space jump. I guess I don't have to worry too much. I did just save with Samus, so.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The boys are back. Their flight was late. Very apt.
What series is it? Now I had no to avoid it. Wait, why are you avoiding the boys? What did I miss?
There was some comments in chat which I'm not gonna repeat.
Okay.
I will say the show's good, but it is violent.
Okay, violent. Yeah, no, that from what I've seen, that show is very violent. Okay, you are right. I didn't think Pseudo Screw worked.
I think the ones in the wall you can actually just charge beam.
I'm pretty sure you can. For whatever reason, those ones are vulnerable when they're on the wall. But...
If they would stand still.
yeah,
Yep.
they don't like to do that. I usually end up just pseudo screwing them anyway, but...
Oh my god, the speed they move to is just so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yep.
Cue the Yakety
That's one.
sax.
Alright.
Don't hold back.
There we go, got them both. Probably should actually
Yeah,
check the check down here
Yeah,
in
what
case it was
was,
something
what
worth
was
it.
in here?
Fucking X-ray
Oh, hey.
scope.
So both of the quick kills were locked behind Dragon.
I'm still missing plasma, but yeah.
Well, I mean, even if you had plasma, you still couldn't do it. This is only opens up after Dragon.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So you couldn't do grappling, and you couldn't do
But,
microwave.
like, charge plasma is still really good against every boss except
That's
for
true.
Ridley.
Alright, cool. The only check I have left here for her is Buzzsaw, isn't it?
Yep. Otherwise, you completely... I mean, this one's technically in go mode if you want to just try and finish.
Technically, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of energy tanks.
Not a lot of energy tanks. I only have Ice Beam.
Yeah, you've got enough ammo, though. I mean, that 80 supers is...
Well,
enough
actually,
to
no, we're not in
finish
Go
this
mode because I haven't killed Ridley yet.
game. I mean, go mode means you don't have to... Because you haven't killed, This one doesn't have Fat Tune either.
Yeah.
Go mode just means that you don't have to find anything else. You just can go to the bosses if you want to.
To me, go mode always meant you can finish the game.
No. Yeah, no, go mode for me always meant that I don't need any more items. I can literally just. Is there meta? I believe so.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't think they're normally there.
No,
Fuck
the
this
ammo
door in
counts on top
particular.
are definitely randomizers added those, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she hasn't done that.
Oh, right, we're back to Cake.
Yeah, Cake hasn't done wall jump. Wall jump tutorial is gonna give at least 3 items. Although I'm not sure what in the world. Well, I guess she needs a suit, is what she needs.
Yeah, that would be a really nice find. A suit would be really good. Ice beam for her would be just nice to have. Quality of life would take that too. Space jump would also be really helpful.
She's kind of in need, it sounds like.
Yeah, a little bit.
She was one we had to struggle to start because she just could not find
She
power
couldn't
bombs.
get anything. She didn't have any progression for a while there.
Yeah. Even though I think she found like morph like immediately, she just didn't find any power bombs, so we just kind of stuck for a long time.
Oh, that might be. I can't remember.
Energy
I think we
tank,
found-
missiles.
Because I think we found like screw attack immediately, and that was our progression, was just to go down to screw attack through part of Brinstar.
I think you're right on that. Data Games, thank you for the raid. I'll run counter register in a sec. Oop, whoa. Once I stop bouncing. There we go. And power bombs, damn it.
Oof.
Girl, where am I taking you now?
Did she get the item? Yeah, I guess so, probably. You have the map filled in there.
Which one?
The power bombs that are like in blue Brinstar, and the room that you power bomb to get into, and then the side hoppers are there, and it leads into like the green
It says it's
place
filled.
room. Yeah.
Do we go
That's
to...
around where I started getting confused.
Did this one do wreck ship? I forget.
This one needs wreck ship.
You can do. You've got speed booster.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
let's go
where
do it.
everything's green for her.
I'm betting with her, I was just like, I sighed deeply, realizing I had to go to wreck ship. And I'm like, no, we'll check everything else first.
Well, Green Brinstar had a lot of things that were like pretty easy checks that she just couldn't do before because she didn't have super missiles the first time through and things like that, so it was a good call to do those first.
She did the speed booster room. She's not done the angled room.
Yeah, I have that unmarked as well. So she's got a lot of checks between that and all of the like East Crateria stuff and all of Wrecked Ship, yeah. Hopefully one of those has something good, because
She's kind of
other
in
than that,
need.
it's upper Norfair is a lot of like not technically in logic checks.
Don't be surprised if we gotta do non and logic stuff.
Basically, the check to the top right of the ship room is what we've been calling the angle room.
Because you stand, oops, off by a smidge there. Because what you do is normally you go right here, hold your gun at an angle, and then you go
Fly.
up there.
I wonder what the official name for that room is.
Don't remember, the tracker probably says.
Official.
It actually doesn't. It says, like a lot of them will just say like Crateria Missile or Power Bomb or something like that.
Ah, okay. And maybe it just doesn't have an official name.
Most of the names.
Some
just
of their
kind
official
speedrun
names are kind of just like bland. Like, some of them are really fun, and some of them are just like, okay, we didn't have anything cute for this one.
Right.
Fantoon, round
yeah.
2.
Well, time to die again.
Let's see, how far is each game right now?
Yeah, that is not a good sign if I missed the eyeball.
No.
Still does not have power suit upgrades.
Say like most of the characters here don't have any suits.
Yeah,
Black's
half
the
them
one
have
who-
suits. There was one has full suit and 2 have half, I think, or something like that.
And Cake doesn't have any.
Say Cake doesn't, and neither does Green. Green doesn't have any suits either.
Oh, really? Okay.
No.
Nope.
Alright. 1,000 damage. Alright, let's try Tom's theory. Tom's theory sort of works.
Yeah, it was pretty good, actually.
I think it's more of a timing thing. Because we said to shoot it as it comes out.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's a timing thing. Alright, cool. No, invisible.
Wow, fast. Rude.
I mean, there's like 3 timers that Fantoon can show
Yeah.
up on, and one's
Yeah,
like...
it's slow, mid,
Yeah.
fast.
Apparently
if
we're
you
getting
watch
slow
Oats,
right
you-
now.
Yep. Because you
Yeah, I watch a lot of Oats.
and him bitching about Fantoon speed. Speed is always a charm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is the runner go-to at this point.
Yeah, it's like the
one of them.
biggest, like, RNG factor in the run.
It's that Torian, just because what the Metroids give you for drops matters
Yeah,
so
drops
much.
are the other thing. But, like, most of the other boss patterns are pretty
Oh,
like,
not good.
consistent time-wise. Like, they're pretty
Decent spot.
similar.
Yeah, but I don't have that much health left. Ugh.
Okay, so this is where I'm confused. I'm not sure where Shaq needs to go next, because I think I must have checked something off for him that I assumed you got, or I thought it was for... I might have clicked the wrong tracker when Cake got something instead.
I mean, they've got Varia suit, so...
It looks like he did all of Upper Norfair already. Lower Norfair still needs to be done, but that's all red checks right now.
Yeah.
Meridia's a no-go without gravity.
Oops, too far.
At one point, I had Billy May's room, and oh, maybe it wasn't Billy May's, I don't know. I had some of the stuff in Brinstar that I marked because I thought you must have done it, and I missed it. But at this point, I guess just check the map and see what looks empty.
Yeah,
at
that's
this
kinda
point,
what I'm
we'll go
doing.
from there. Yeah.
Like, I don't see anything that looks out of place here for Brinstar, so I think he's done Brinstar.
Yeah, it looks pretty done.
It does look pretty done. Oof. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe I don't have everything marked that he has. What's on his item screen when you get a chance? Because maybe I missed like an upgrade or something.
Billy May's room is a room in Criteria where you have this little item on a pedestal, but wait, there's more.
There's his list of
Every
stuff.
beam.
He's
Yeah,
got
almost
72% of the items
everything.
already, so...
Yeah, almost everything. No screw attack, no gravity. That's what I have marked. And no grapple.
You don't think they're gonna... It's not in logic to do Meridia without gravity, is it?
It shouldn't be on any kind of casual or entry-level difficulty. It's only
Yeah.
on hard difficulty where they start considering, like,
what I
suitless
thought.
Meridia and, like, yeah, spring ball jumps and all that kind of stuff into logic.
We've already got that up there. There must be something I missed in Norfair. Well, let's find out.
Fast elevator.
Fast elevator is great.
So I got all
Nope.
that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Had the timing before, now I've lost it again.
I have a couple of reserve tanks, so you still have an okay amount of health.
Alright, I got 2 super missiles on them already, right? So, and 1 more super missile should end it.
Yeah.
Provided I do the right combos. Regular missiles, we can spam a bit. Maybe spam a bit better than that. That's it!
There we
Nice.
go.
Refight success!
Yay.
What's my favorite Metroid upgrade? Probably Screw Attack, because you can just jump at enemies. And it kills just about everything.
Screw attack is one of the most satisfying ones to get.
And it sucks when you don't have it in low and no air.
Unless Hyper Beam counts, then maybe Hyper Beam.
Hyper beam is so fun too.
I love the hacks that just let you have access to it wherever you want. Those are fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun when you're doing SMZ3 and then you can like go get Hyper Beam before you've actually done all the checks, and then you can like go fight bosses and stuff that you skip.
Green. Green gets more super missiles. I wish you could charge Hyper Beam. Oh my god, it's already so powerful. What would you need it to also do that for?
Yeah, what was the point? Missing one. There's a check to the right. Down to the right. Powerbomb.
Oh right, sorry, I thought for some reason this was the path to the
No.
to the
It's
swimming
not
pool.
the spikes. Yeah, this is not the spikes are off.
I was actually going up to the save point, then coming back down, so. Because I don't want to have to do Fantoon a 3rd time.
Speed Booster is another one of my favorites. Even though it's like really basic, it's just so fun once you get it, and like being able to shine spark is so good.
I like it when you've got high jump. Speed boost without high jump is annoying.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Nice.
That'll be helpful. Does everyone have space jump now?
No.
No cake.
Yeah, cake is screw attack.
Oh, that's why I thought that. Okay, I already got that one. Got the one to the left. Not doing that one just yet.
Spikes?
Well, I'm saving first. Then I'll go do it.
Good call.
You don't like spikes on your spikes?
Yo,
With
yo
one
bro, we heard
energy
you like
tank?
spikes, so we added spikes to your spikes, so you could spike while you spike.
Spike suit. Samus Metroid? Oh yes, plenty of people have. I mean, that's technically any speedrun because...
Oh, what did I even touch?
Oh,
What?
Oh, you got-
okay. What?
What?
Oh, I think you, like, hitbox jumped to the below, because the bottom spikes do a ton of damage.
They do, yeah. The bottom spikes under the platforms do so much.
And
But
now you
that
know
was
I went and-
ridiculous. That hit detection seemed off.
And
That
now you
was-
know why I saved.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, no suits, but the bottom spikes, that'll hurt like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it literally, I got all the health from the tank, and it still killed me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I hate that room.
Also, it's very weird that the spikes on the bottom platforms hurt much more than the spikes on the ceiling and floor, for some reason.
It must be, oops. It must be because I turned as I got on
Yeah,
it. and I clipped
something. It
through.
must have just
Yeah.
clipped through the hitbox.
That's called a Keigo, and it happens when you turn directions. You can clip through moving platforms. That's exactly what it was.
So you notice he's getting hit by the ones on the spikes on the ground and not taking less than one E-tank. Those bottom spikes took 3 E-tanks.
All right,
Yeah,
girl, where are you
that's,
going now?
You're gonna go see Shack Tool. It's the only thing left in Meridia if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Time to visit the buddy.
So I should go take the elevator, is what you're saying. Okay.
It's called a Keigo.
Yeah, K-E-I-G-O. Keigo. Keigo. Alright, let's take the
It's
tube.
actually my first time hearing that term.
I'm gonna guess that's absolutely a speedrunner term.
Yeah, for Super Metroid, it's my first time hearing about it.
K-E-I-G-O, 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 and Keigo. Was it Stamo? Thanks, Mayo.
It's actually Keigo, K-A-G-O, after the enemy
Kago.
named that. Kago.
Oh.
Alright. Let's go inside a buzzsaw.
Getting this check without gravity suit sucks.
Yeah, I can only imagine. There he is! Emil's favorite Super Metroid character.
It's the lad.
Buzzsaw Man Pants. I wonder if that is still drawn on his whiteboard on his fridge. I think it's
Oh,
been
I
there.
hope
It's been there for
so.
years since that playthrough.
Oh my gosh.
I believe it was there when I went in June and when we did the Donkey Kong Country Returns playthrough.
I love that.
What happens when Buzzsaw meets Buzzsaw? I would laugh if instead of it was like Samus colored. I would laugh my ass off.
That would be really funny. I wish.
It's just Samus's having two long legs. That'd be
That's what I was
horrifying.
thinking, Trojan Horse. I couldn't remember if Keigo was the honorable, like respectful, or if it was the more casual, but yeah.
I thought it was in October for the recording session. I went down both in June and October. I was there at Emil's house twice last year. Oops.
Nope.
Oh right, we're landing in the Super Nintendo.
Indeed.
June was the vacation. Yeah, June was the vacation and October was the recording session. Okay, where was she going? Wreck ship? Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Oh right, she's the one that doesn't have space jump.
Nope.
At least you have grapple.
And
Oh,
now she's
well.
just gonna stay in underwater.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, right.
she's in a swimsuit, she'll be fine.
Is that even a swimsuit?
Technically.
It's close enough.
It's a one piece, it counts.
She's like running around in a leotard. They're basically the same.
I mean, it looks like I'm not missing any checks here.
Yeah,
I
not-
guess
Yeah, I had
with
them
Space
all.
Jump I can go to Lower North Fair, but it ain't gonna be pretty.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't
that-
space jump through lava with no gravity.
True. Yeah,
I thought you
wouldn't be able
could.
to.
No.
Mm-mm.
That's only in the base game because. Well, actually, no, you can't even in base game. But yeah, no.
Yeah, not without gravity.
Unless you want to do, because does that one have freaking spring ball? Because you can do spring ball jumps.
It does have spring ball,
I
but
wouldn't recommend it.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, I don't know what I could be missing on this.
I'm at a little bit of a loss here.
I can think of one spot I might not have checked. Let me see if I actually did get the item here. Apparently I have. I can't think of what shack tool will be missing.
Listen, regular logic. Those dumb stuff you can do that's in the harder logic.
Yeah, on that tracker specifically, everything that's not marked off is red. So not even like a hell run or a Like if I... Oh. Ew. Yeah, if I bump the difficulty level up to normal on here, it does mark some of Meridia and Lower Norfair as green. But yeah, that's probably using the gross spring ball trick you were talking about.
At this point, let's see if I can even make it to Lower Norfair. We might as well check.
So you can.
See, I don't know why it says that I haven't gotten the item.
Oh, the Crocomire. The Crocomire.
Yeah, I definitely had. So
No,
I think the
I'm pretty sure I made that jump, but I did it so
completion-
fast it didn't move it over.
The
But like,
map
we're here.
completion there doesn't register properly while Croc is dying, I think.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think I
that's the
remember this
case.
coming up during a map percent run that Oates did.
Yeah. Breaking 10? Yeah, we'll be taking Breaking 10. Alright, looks like it's time to take a dip. I wonder if I should have saved first, because I don't remember when Buzzsaw saved last.
So, I mean, you should definitely save before you try any dip.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, then I better turn around then, because that's the nearest save point.
I think you can get to Bubble Room pretty easily.
Oh yeah, you might be able to go north up through, yeah.
I mean, there's a save room right here, so.
That works too.
You saved in the connector room. Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. Well, then I had saved recently. But I'm here now. Maybe you can finally record the final 2 Fortune Street boards with Reese as a special guest. Emil would have to... I guess you could transfer a save. I don't know. Reese didn't enjoy
technology.
Fortune Street that much because we put her on the 2 longest boards, and I think all we have left are the longest boards, so...
Yeesh.
rather not put her through that.
Yeah, Fortune Street's fun if you have the right crew, but it is...
Oh boy.
It can be very long. Oh, oof.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. None of that now, boys. You could have the last one be a CPU, like how the first 4th player on Fortune Street was a CPU. I mean, for the final board, sure, but I feel like we should try to get at least one last guest in. I don't know who it would be. We haven't planned a So to peel back the curtain a little bit, I mean, we don't know what we're recording when we get here. We haven't thought about it yet. Emil and Tim just got back from Disney.
Disneyland.
Yep, so we have no plan. If truth be told, usually we lock down our game like 2 or 3 weeks in advance of the recording. That's about it. And in some case, in the case of Donkey Kong Country Returns, it was literally like, oh shit, what can we record now? We kind of finished Mario Party faster than we expected. So DKC Returns was literally a last-minute addition. All right, I actually really need to go to the bathroom, so I think I'm gonna take a break early.
Sounds good.
That works.
Let me just get at least one of these files to the save room.
Yes, Milo, that's a brilliant idea.
Who has the system with the save files on? Emil. Okay. Shuffler's paused. Let's go to break. All right, let's drop some eggs. Let's see if Bubba gets me the list first. I don't know if he's available tonight. Actually, guys, I'm gonna break from tradition for a bit. I'm actually gonna do eggs when I get back. Sorry about that. So we'll see them when I get back. Sorry, my stomach is just mad at me right now. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Go relieve yourself.
Oh my
Take care of you.
I hate my body.
A lot of ours do.
Also relatable.
Yeah. So, hi chat. How you doing?
Hey, chat.
You're enjoying this fine Monday night.
Is bacon an awful topping on pizza? I don't know if I would say awful.
So you don't like bacon though.
It's not my preference, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
Yeah,
awful.
Keon, bad Keon.
Favorite
Yes.
Disney World ride? Ooh.
It's a small world.
That's actually one of mine. Like, no lie.
It's very relaxing.
I don't know why it makes me really happy. I love the all the Mary Blair design. It's just like that
That's true.
aesthetic is so cute, and I like the idea of it. It's so wholesome, like, you know.
I think I have to go with nostalgia and say Splash Mountain.
I've never actually been on Splash Mountain, and now I
Aw.
never will be.
I know.
I don't usually like log flume rides.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So I know, like, I've been on a couple, but no, that was like well before I had ever been to Disney World. And by the time I went to Disney World, I was like, I don't really want to do that. But it's a shame because I really wanted to like see the rest of the ride. I just don't want to fall. So I've watched YouTube videos. It's cute.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
I'm excited for the Tiana retheme though. That'll be nice. I thought I just read another question that I was gonna read, and then my brain died.
Disneyland over Disney. I don't know. It's. You enjoy Bleach. Doesn't really matter.
I've heard a lot of people who are big fans of Disney and the parks really prefer some of the attractions and things in Disneyland that are in both parks. So that seems reasonable to me, but I've never been to Disneyland. I was supposed to go this year for the first time, but that was going to be a combo trip with FanFest in theory. And then I couldn't get FanFest tickets, so I canceled the trip. And then I did get FanFest tickets, and at that point I was like, well, let's just not try to plan like a double vacation in 1 week. It's too many things to plan, so I was like, I'm gonna go focus on Disney another time. But yay, Vegas! I've never been to Vegas either, and FanFest should be so fun. I'm excited.
Vegas is a fun time, as long as you understand what your spending are.
Yeah, I don't gamble, so
just in
that
general,
will not be my problem.
No, everything is expensive in Vegas. It does not matter about gambling.
Oh, for sure, yeah. But like in terms of, at least I won't be in danger at the slots or anything like that.
Fair enough.
Did I ever see Captain EO when I was at Disney? I did not, unfortunately. That was gone by the time I went for the first time, I think. Am I gonna cosplay as my wall? Probably not. I don't really want to do, like a big cosplay just because it'll be so hot in Vegas. I want to keep it really simple. So I think what I'm gonna do is make the craftsman's apron and then just rock that and be like, yeah, I'm just like a crafter or one of the baristas at the last stand or something. Keep it very, very simple. But yeah, it should be good.
We have not beaten a seed yet. We've gotten, I don't know, most of the way through Shack 201, but we're kind of stuck.
Yeah, I feel so bad about that. I don't know what I messed up.
I don't
Like,
think you messed with the track, and I think it's just that the logic is not
the
what we
logic.
thought it was.
I assumed it was on casual difficulty, but it might be set to normal, and if it is, I'm so sorry, John.
I mean, he set it up himself.
I know he made the seed, but I'm sorry for him having to deal with it because these are some really gnarly checks, if so. Least favorite Metroid and why? I haven't played all of them, so I can't say this with total confidence. I need to think about it, actually.
probably either like the one, like I'd say the original Metroid's the worst, just but that's because it's basic and they were learning from it.
That's the thing. I can't hate the original Metroid. For that. Also, thank you, Alita, for the raid. John is on break right now, but we will get the countermeasures going when he's back. Everybody get out your guns, your proton raids. But yeah, I think this is gonna sound really stupid. I'm a big wuss. It's not my least favorite. This isn't even fair to it, but Metroid Fusion scares me.
That game's creepy. I'm not gonna blame you.
I'm really affected by creepy ambiance and like tense moments like that. So Chris and I tried to play that game together, but most of it was just me handing him the controller because we were playing on a Game Boy player.
Yeah.
Most of it was me handing him the controller and being like, okay, the sax man is back. You get to deal with it now.
Yeah. The SAX is just when it starts chasing you, it's creepy.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so tense.
So, my least favorite's probably of the ones that played probably Prime 3, unfortunately.
I still need to play the Prime games though. That's true.
We'll see. I haven't gone back and played Prime 1 Remake. I don't like it as much as I remember it, but I think that's just because it was originally my first Metroid. Because the thing is, compared to like the 2D Metroids, you're so much less mobile. It just feels annoying.
Yeah, that's true. So again, Chris and I, we played through like most Metroid games in a single year before Dread came out, and we kind of split the Prime games, but he did most of it, and so I took over, I think, the most during 2, and I didn't like the aspect of like this like time limit over your head whenever you'd be in the dark world or whatever.
I didn't mind it. It just kind of felt like doing hell runs to me, but I get it.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of just like hell runs, but hell runs I don't mind because I'm really familiar with Super Metroid. Doing that in a place where I'm less familiar is scary and stressful.
Fair enough. I guess Other M. I don't know. I don't like Other M, but I also can't. It's really hard. It's so hard to judge it fairly because it doesn't play like any other Metroid.
Other M suffers from nuts and bolts syndrome, where it's a good game, it just isn't a good Metroid game, kind of. Like, I think
its own thing, yeah.
Yeah, I think if you judge it on its own merits, like gameplay strictly, I think the gameplay seemed really fun, but the like dialogue and cutscenes were so seemingly out of character for Metroid that it just didn't feel good. But I think Other M had fine gameplay from what I saw and played of it. It seemed fun. Chris enjoyed it when he played through it, so. Yeah, I really just wasn't sold on some of the story beats and some of the dialogue. I didn't like the change in Samus's characterization there. And yeah, you're not authorized to use that weapon. Ugh. That made me angry.
You're not authorized to use your Varia suit in this hot area.
Yeah. Like, that... why? No reason why. Oh, I never played Federation Force either.
That's another thing. It wasn't a Metroid game. It was a different game made, and then they just slapped the Metroid title onto it.
Yeah, I think most of the time when they do that, it doesn't end well for most series. Like, there are exceptions, of course, but... yeah. It wouldn't have been so bad if there wasn't such a drought in Metroid games for so long, and then they were like, hey, you got these games that you've been asking for, and it's not what any of us were asking for, really.
No.
But yeah, Nuts and Bolts was the kind of a similar thing of like, oh, everybody really wants more Banjo. We get excited for new Banjo, and then it's not really like what we wanted. That was Banjo in the first place. But like on its own, fun game. Interesting concepts, like... I really like Star Fox Adventures.
Same,
I
honestly.
loved that game.
That game was fun. Like, it's
that
not
game was
obviously...
so fun.
It's obviously incredibly weird for a Star Fox game to be about on-round combat mostly, but still, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I don't know why that one worked for being that way. Like, it has a similar, I guess, what would be a problem for other games in other series, but it worked when they did it there. At least for me, I really enjoyed it. If I was hoping for it to be like standard Star Fox, yeah, I think I would have been more disappointed, but I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't even remember the ending of that game, actually.
I do.
It's been a long time since I played it.
Well, it's not like just they remembered, hey, this is a Star Fox game, so we have to end this like Star Fox.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do remember it having like Star Fox portions in it, kind of. But yeah, I don't remember too much about the details. I still need to play AM2R. Chris played through AM2R while I was playing Samus Returns, so we like kind of compared notes a little bit, but we didn't get to play the other game, so at some point we'll have to do the opposite.
Yeah.
I think that'll be fun.
You're probably like, well, based just on how many of these hacks these randomizers we've done, you probably like AM2R more, just because that plays more like Super Metroid.
That's fair. I actually really, really liked Samus Returns, though.
Samus
And I
Returns
think it
was
was great that I played it right before Dread came out. Like, I beat
Yeah,
that
no,
game
definitely.
literally right as Dread was coming out, like, that week. So, like, I think I brought the game home with me and didn't open the wrap on it until I finished Samus Returns. And then I was like, okay, it's done. 100%. I can move on.
Yes, welcome, Art9s. We're just having kind of random chit chat.
Yeah, we're just
John's taking
having
a
a little
break.
break. Oh, that is one point I will give to Other M. Some of the bosses were pretty rad, in my opinion, and that particular one that you're mentioning was sick as an inclusion for that game. That was really cool.
Little out of nowhere, but it was cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm easy to please, I guess. I don't know. I'll take some pandering and fan service.
Entirely fair.
Yes, I did. The 2D Metroid Prime. I'm so sad that project... I mean, it makes sense why it had to stop, but I'm very sad that it's no more. I did play through the demo that was released a long time ago, though. It was very, very well done. Really cool, made with lots of love. I would love to see, like, an official Metroid game made in that style. Yeah, that is true. Team Ninja knows what they're doing for boss fights.
Mm.
Yeah, I did like Anthony Higgs. He was cool.
Hey, Sarah. Hi.
Hi, Sarah. Hugs. I miss you.
I'm tired because I just got over being sick and I had to go to work today. So, oh, I hear a John.
I do. I hear one in the distance. I'm good, though. Just to sneak that in there, I have nothing to report, but I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
I see. Aelita rated at, like, the worst time.
It happens. We're all just chilling here.
Alright, well, let's run countermeasures for Aelita, and then we'll get into eggs and everything, now that I am not running away. thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully the stream was good. Thanks, Captain Joe, for the sub, by the way. I saw that pop up while we were playing. We're continuing the Super Metroid Super Shuffler tonight. We're trying to finish it up. But we're struggling. We got a couple files that we're a little lost on where they need to go. I had to run to the bathroom earlier, so I actually didn't do eggs. So we're gonna do that here and now. And then we're gonna get into art block and all that jazz. Have you, Emil, or Tim not beaten Minish Cap? Well, Tim's LP'd it. I've beaten it. And I have no idea with Emil.
Hard to say.
Oh, and Bagel's here. Hello, mister. Hey, you want to go right back out?
Have a bagel?
Hi. Yeah, I went up, used the washroom, and then I was like, okay, I should look for the cat before I go. And he's just sitting on the fence waiting to come in.
Oh.
So he came in, he ate. Now he's stomping around. Emil has also Let's Played it? No, he hasn't. Has he? Did Emil do Minish Cap?
I don't remember.
Cole, thank you for the raid. Hang on, I gotta check something quickly.
Hi, Cole. Thanks for the raid.
I was gonna say, I thought
He's done the Spirit.
he's done Link's Awakening.
I think he's done Spirit Tracks.
But yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's done very few 2D Metroids. So that's why I was confused that
Zelda?
people said he'd done... Sorry, Zeldas. So that's why I was thinking he hadn't done Minish Cap.
Missay has, apparently. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Missay did Minish Cap. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Tim just did it, and Missay did it a while ago. People are still saying Emil did Minish Cap. I don't know where they're getting this from.
Yeah, he did Phantom Hourglass.
So, what is that? The Mandela effect, right?
Yeah, it probably is, because I think some people are confusing Tim and Emil's accounts together, because that's happened before with us, so...
That could be. Or maybe just like, yeah, remembering that he recently did,
Yeah,
recently. What is time anymore? Phantom Hourglass.
yeah, I typed in Minish Cap, and the first result was Phantom Hourglass, so he's not done. He's not done Minish Cap. Oh god, this is like the time people kept thinking Emil played Twilight Princess for an LP. Yes, exactly. It's exactly like that. Emil has not done Twilight Princess. Emil has not done Minish Cap. I'm literally on his channel right now.
Well, now he's got to do it. Got to prove everybody right. He's got to put it out there. I need to play through Minish Cap again sometime
Minish
soon.
Cap was
I actually
fun.
really liked that one, yeah.
The ending's a little... I remember the end game being a little hectic. I wasn't the biggest fan of the end game. I don't think I got all the... What are the Flintstones or Friendstones?
The Kinstones.
Kinstones, that's what it is.
Yeah. I had a interesting bug prevent me from getting 100% Kinstones because it can just happen where like one of the Kinstone fusions won't trigger for you, and it prevented me from getting all of them. I was really sad.
Emil doesn't have to prove everybody right. He has to prove John wrong. You know what? Yeah, that's
accurate.
That's so accurate.
Very accurate.
Oh god. All right, let's run countermeasures for Cole. Hypercole, thank you for the raid, my dude. Hope your stream was good. We're doing our Super Metroid Super Shuffler right now. None of the files are done yet, but I guess some are in better positions than others. Alright, so I'm going to quickly do eggs, because I did not do them before I left, and I guess Bubba's not here, because I was not given a list, so... Awogenator for 26, Naoto plays for 83, Devons for 34, Twilight Espion for 41, Anti-Hero Sora for 22, Damon Katamaru for 68, Patrice 78979 for 28, Kairi Hawk for 97, Warrior of Fire for 68, Snowy Satoru for 41, Wandering Physicist for 78, Drake Kaiser for 67, Xenotype C for 101, Laughing Boy LP for 53, Shoal Sentinel for 59, Star 64 for 60, Brian X88 for 38, Hiryu for 67, Celestial Fox Girl for 41, Coraluna for 63, Neko Hotaru for 18, Sagami Ito for 39, TBG Hunter for 77, El Kenders for 55, Mono Starstorm for 23, Dabito the CM for 37, Striker Dabos for 36, Drawmon 1 for new, Kraken 8 for 51, Mike America 32 for 69, nice. Light 9715 for 69, also nice. Son of Donut for 8. iPenguin 12 for 57. Penguin Gamer 36 for 20. I like how some of these are together. Bomber Think for 50. Midi Knight for 24. Slandon for 5. Marina of Phillip for 76. Psychotic Sonic for 59. Rio 3415 for 114. The Slick Duke for 27. Voltaic Plato for 68. Zero Flame 16 for 68. Hornelius for 86. Interesting, those were paired together. Maddie the Millennial for 25. Shark Attack Plays for 33. Etrian Persona for 57. Mike Capella for 67. DJ the 3 for 85. Wolf Advance for 25. DGHGFT for 75. Light Reborn for 51. Matt Zap 17 for 63. And Swizzly Bubbles for 37. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Kakache. I can never say it right. The Kakache. Cicada? I said it right one time, and I will never be able to do so again. Don't worry about it. Cact, I'll get it right one of these days. With Duke wants to be the very best. Suggestion by Enzo. Old man meme. They're hiding in the trees. Am I over here? How about over here?
Uh-oh. Go, Pika Duke.
Pika Duke? Oh no!
Pika P.
Oh dear.
And she just left out of disgust.
Pika Duke wins.
Just left out of disgust. Thanks, Captain Enzo. Alright. Quickly reading alerts. Starting with, where's the one? From Dragon Chew, one says, this should be around the amount for Sudeki, or Sudeki, S-U-D-E-K-I, and Voodoo Vince Remastered on Steam. Got them both picked up. Thank you, Dragon Chew. Bramnet says, another day, another shuffler, another cow. Yes. Yes, cow. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey, y'all had an uneventful Easter this year. In other news, I learned that solitaire-type games can absolutely calm my nerves, and now I've gotten around to doing more stuff, including the slow and steady development of learning IRL recipes. Nice. Good shit. Hunter Persian says, so with this amount, the amount of times Fortnite has been coming up on stream over the last month, I want to open up a serious discussion, John. Possible Proton Fortnite League? We're going to need a lot of people for that, considering. We would need exactly minimum 100 people, I feel, to pull that off correctly. But I'm not against the idea. We would just need someone to run it and make sure we had enough people that were interested. All right, art block. Since we've been kind of on break here for quite a while, I was going to cut this one short, but there's only about a line and a half of art, so I think we'll be okay. I'll run the timer regardless to see where we're at. And then I pressed the wrong button. Let's try that again.
Aww.
Oh, right. So I found out the other day, too. Yeah, my right mouse button is giving out.
Uh-oh.
So I do actually need to go get a new mouse. You know how I found out for sure? Tried to snipe in Fortnite.
Oh.
Nothing like having your camera zoom in and out constantly over and over. That was a treat.
Oh, no.
So yeah, I do actually need to replace the mouse. I took a canned air to it to try to clean up the connector. Nothing. So I do actually need to go get a new mouse. From Cinderblaze, there's a Banui in my Easter egg. This is my first digital art piece in the Booru. I've been slowly transitioning into doing more digital art, and I've been having a blast with it. As someone who's done mostly traditional art her whole life, it definitely took some getting used to, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Nicely done, Cinder. Heck yeah.
I
Oh
love
god,
it.
they're saying mouse fun. I just really need to get a good mouse, period. I want something that's nice and cool and flashy and, like, has the aesthetic I like, but then also I want something actually comfortable, and sometimes those two don't line up.
Yeah.
Like, I like the Gundam mice, and they were cool, but, like, I don't think they were the most comfortable. Most of the hot pink mice I see are not comfortable mice either, so it's weird getting a balance. RGB mouse, let's go. I already have an RGB mouse. This one is RGB. Next up from Ditto. Sorry, no, it's from Nerd, because it's Ditton. That's the confusion. It's Easter, and Ditton decided to take Egg out to do some hunting for Easter eggs, and, hey, wait, how did Banui get in there? Eggs are magical. That's how it works. What kind of mouse would you use? I mean, I'm currently using, a SteelSeries Rival 600, which was considered a good mouse at the time I got it. So, trackball mice are handy? No, I'll probably pass on a trackball one. Thank you, Nerd. Next up, from Captain Zeno, here's the... Oh, God. The resizer's gonna be freaking out because of this. Here's the second boss of my Bomberman project, which will now be known as Project Bomber, Bomber Merp. A Bomberman version of Bagel, if that wasn't obvious enough. From now on, I'm trying to make the art reflect their special abilities. In Bagel's case, it's disabling bombs by removing the fuse, apparently. Don't try that at home. Well, that's clever. Oh my god. Have you tried those upright style, almost pistol grip mice? No, I haven't. I haven't seen those. That sounds cool, though. Boss stats, phase 1, max HP 3, bomb numbers 5, firepower 3, speed 5, abilities, bomb disabled. Can disable bombs if he's next to them before they explode, removing them from the field. Glitch phase 2, changes, happens after first hit. Firepower changes from 3 to 2. Abilities, bomb disabled no longer removes bombs from the field. This would change his strategy to trying to get you with chain explosions. Cool. Also, I'm not updating Baz Rosa because there wouldn't be any point, as you'll see later. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Zeno. Anchor makes excellent vertical mice. Corsair and Logitech mice are usually pretty solid picks, but I also heard that Asus ROG mice are good as well. I mean, I'll go to the local computer shop and look at stuff. I should be looking at getting a new computer built anyways, considering. But I'm probably gonna wait till after taxes for that.
Ah, fun.
Yep. From Kitty Rocco, hellos! I know it's been a while since I've shown up on the Booru, but I was getting ready for college in the fall. I've been doing culinary far from some unsavory members of my family, so I'm hoping it'll all work out. Might not be around this month very much, but I'll try and get the alt of the month going. Seems good timing with the new Mario movie that came out. If you've seen it, thoughts? Not yet. I'm hopefully seeing it this week. Oops, my god, the resizer this is gonna drive me nuts. Cause so for reference's sake, the resizer works by me holding down the right mouse button and dragging it. But since it just drops inputs randomly, it'll like stop it. So like notice I'm just going back and forth. If you see any hiccups, that is from it letting go of the right mouse button. Yeah, so anytime you see the image stop moving in and out like that, that means my resizer broke. Or my right mouse button rather broke. I also feel a bit of a crunchy feeling when I do that, which is also worrying. But thank you for the very cute Easter Pon. I'm sure she prefers it more than the egg she got jammed in during the art blog. Thank you, Kitty, and good luck on school. Guessing there's no spare mice in the house? I think there are, but I wouldn't say they're the best build. I think Reese literally bought a hot pink mouse at some point, and then she realized it was uncomfortable, and she gave it to me, but I put it in storage. So I think I could switch to that, technically, but, like, I only need the right mouse button to do the resizer. The only other time I'm using it is basically Fortnite, so I'm not super worried about it. Not at the moment, anyways. Although if it keeps doing this... From Spawn Combust, I've been meaning to add my interpretation of Peach John to the bonfire of art, and I finally feel less sick to draw something. Wanted her to be the more girly alt compared to Rosa, so she would probably, or who would probably prefer hoodies and leggings. The pink probably helps in that regard. Also, I made Peach pattern brush for this. A little skirt, nice little blouse, very cute. Also, in IRL spot news, this is my last week working at my current position before I transfer to a new position next week. I'm super excited since it's more of an office position. I still get to help guests. Nice. Enjoy the new job spawn. Fuck yeah. Wait, they make mice that you can replace switches on, like, can you come with some keyboards? They probably do. I don't think this is one of them. I don't actually see any screw joints or, like, any screws to remove here. So I don't know if this is one of them. I doubt it. Asus does. It's a newer thing. Ah, okay. Next up from Geshbent. It's Metroid night, so here's another custom power suit design, this time adding black to Samus's normal color scheme. I mean, it works.
Yeah.
It's got good energy to it. I like it. Very, very serious, very gritty. Thank you, Geshbent. We got a comic. Hey, Austin. Yeah, so I'm trying to do more John stream art again. All right, what am I needed for? Nothing, just need you to wear an outfit. What outfit? Zero suit. No. Now, hold on a sec. Hey John, been a long time, but I finally made it to another stream. Have a comic of me convincing my OC Austin, old name of Axel, in case anyone remembers the old art I did of him, to wear a certain suit. Part 2 is also uploaded, and I'm currently working on a full drawing of Austin in the Zero suit. I mean, I get the concerns, but if I had the build for it, I would wear it absolutely. So maybe Austin just doesn't have the build.
Strut that stuff.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. If you wear it, I also got you a power suit to wear. Fine, I'll wear the suit. Good man. I mean, if he also came with a free power suit, I probably also would wear it, to be fair. I think you have the build for it? No, I don't. I appreciate the confidence, but I don't. And the last piece I have here, an art block from BLT General. Teefaroo! Look, Mama, the Teefster Bunny gave me teeth! Rhyme, unholy screeching. Remember to be good this year so you can get your teeth, too. Shaking my head. Thank you, BLT. That's art block. Let's get back to some shuffling.
Every day we're shuffling.
Unironically like that song. It is a fun song.
Good.
It's got a good beat.
It was overplayed for quite a while, so I kind of get why people were sick of
was.
it, but it is a fun song.
Oh, it's totally a fun song. I love that song.
All right, we're in Meridia. So we're done with Meridia with Black Suit, right?
Yep. Black can kind of go wherever she wants.
Well, I think the place that makes the most sense for her is either Wrecked Ship or Lower Norfair.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Lower Norfair since I'm here. Say it louder, it's a banger. I like a bunch of the hits that LMFAO had are actually pretty decent.
Yeah,
But
I
again,
really liked,
overplayed, so I get why people kind of got sick of them.
Overplayed and just some of them can be samey.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it's been enough time since they all got overplayed that I'm kind of just like, oh yay, you know, nostalgic, and I don't feel like annoyed.
All right.
It's okay.
Okay. Not much energy left in the suit. I thought for some reason that didn't damage you, but I guess that only is if you have suits.
No, it does damage you, but it just does like minimum damage normally. But no suits.
All right, this really needs to be a suit or a tank. Otherwise, we're gonna have a hard time getting back.
It's not important.
Ah,
Oh, hey!
it's a suit!
Yay, suit!
Problem is, I'm pretty sure the lowest spikes will still one-hit kill you with this much energy.
And that does bring up a problem, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, the fish is gone, so I'm not gonna be able to... We do still have the problem. We have to get back to that save point, because no matter what, we have to get this item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that did 1 damage, so we're fine.
Yeah. That's fine. It's just
the spikes that are gonna be the issue.
specifically the spikes under the platform. The other spikes don't do too much damage, but those will still do an absurd amount of damage if you get hit by
Whoop, 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 like that! Yep, we're
Yeah.
fucked. We're fucked.
Oh no.
Yep.
Damn
it!
I was gonna say you could have crystal flashed
I keep forgetting that exists.
because you had just enough energy left.
The problem is I was trying to space jump, I just tapped the platform and couldn't get it activate again.
Mm.
Well, Again, the good news is we know that's there. The bad news is we gotta do this again. If it comes down to it, we can just leave and come back, go to the ship and recharge, and I might, honestly, if this fails again, that's what I'm gonna do.
And yeah, let's just go to an archipelago like.
Oh boy!
That's right, we're gonna do dumb stuff with this one.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
This one's gonna do dumb.
Yeah, 'cause you can basically have anything be a multi-world with anything at this point. Like, it's pretty open.
Alright, Mini Lego Man, here's the wisdom of Duke, because we're gonna need it here. Duke. Nope, not Duke.
Darn toot.
I think it's been a while since the falling one showed up. Ah, shit, you're right. For some reason, I thought this didn't have, like, the liquid effect. I thought we could still
Nope,
space
it
jump,
does.
so that is not an option.
So yeah, unless you want to do spring motion again, but that's not
It's a
recommended.
difficult option.
Yeah, I'd rather not. So, what the fuck can Shack Tool do, then, that we haven't done?
That doesn't require stupid tricks like that.
Yeah.
I legitimately do not know at this point.
Like, looking at this map, we've gotten every check I can think of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norfair looked pretty clear.
What were the ones you weren't sure about? You said it was,
There was a
Blue?
couple in Brinstar that I wasn't sure about, and Blue Brinstar, yeah. I wasn't sure about, like, Billy May's room, and, I think that was the one that I wasn't sure about, the power bomb that's in between, yeah, that's in that Blue Brinstar area.
Alright, well, we'll go check it.
The maps were filled in there, so it probably isn't anything.
Awesome Ocelot, thank you for the raid. Flying Wolf, no, none of the seeds have been beaten yet. We're, some of these are in some dire straits right now.
This one wouldn't be in the worst shape if it weren't for the fact that I maybe misclicked something on the tracker. Either that or the difficulty is set higher and it actually expects you to do those tricks, which I really, really hope that's not the case.
You were going to do lower.
Oh, and Norfair.
Have you gotten the one down there? It looks like you have. Yep, that one's done. Am I a big Metroid fan? Oh yeah, I love like the 2D ones, I guess. I was gonna just say just Super, but really the 2D ones I like. Not much of a fan of Prime. I actually only finished Prime 1 like what, a year and a half, 2 years ago? It's my first time playing it. We forced him to like Prime. I don't know about that.
Oh, Scruff Kerfluff, that's a cute name. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, Scruff as well. Thanks for the raid, bud. Where am I going right now? Oh, that's where I'm going. Wait a
And the
minute.
Remaster doesn't. No, you can go to the right.
No,
Right.
she's already been down there.
But that's for. Oh, right, you did do part of that. You just didn't do Ridley.
Yeah. Ah, shit. That's gonna suck. Would you say you prefer Prime over Other M, though? No? I think I might have liked Other M more. I had way more fun with Other M, because it was so fun making fun of it. So, yeah, I think I actually had more fun playing Other M. I'm not saying it's the better game. Trust me, I'm not saying that. Trust me, I can tell Prime is the better game of the two. But if you're asking me which game I had more fun with, absolutely was Other M.
It's not even like Prime is an interest. If you're used to 2D games, Prime is very jarring just because of how much less mobile you are.
And don't forget, those who were here for that playthrough, like, we were playing the 1.0 version of Metroid Prime, so we had a bunch of weird random glitches happen that otherwise wouldn't have happened to, like, almost everyone else in their playthroughs.
You can get Space Jump early in that version.
Yeah, which we did. You should get Emil and Tim to play Other M? I don't know if they'll enjoy it. They might. God, that would be fun to do for TRG, though.
That could be fun.
Oh, hey, spikes.
Oh, yeah.
It's our favorite room.
We also got some fun with Adam's cartoon lore. Oh, yeah, like, we had so much fun making... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we might be in trouble. I think we might actually have to go back to the ship after all. Yep, based on the way I'm playing, I think we're going back to the ship. To be fair, you've only done one riffing LP, Sonic Adventure. Other M would be a good one for that. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they expected it to turn into a riffing LP. It's just that that LP is the closest thing to one of my streams that we've done on TRG. So that's why everyone who was like a fan of mine was like, yeah, this is pretty normal for John, actually. Speaking of TRG, I'd love to see you play Pikmin 2 on TRG, since so many of your complaints about the first game were fixed in 2. Yeah, everyone tells me they'd be fixed in 2, but like, I just don't want to play it.
I don't like it. Fix your complaints, but 2 is such a longer game than 1.
That's the other problem too.
2 is over twice the length of 1.
I never played either 1 or 2, but I really loved 3. So I've been meaning to go back and play the first 2.
Isn't there
I thought 3 was great.
a generator around here somewhere? An enemy generator?
I mean, there's just enemies in here.
If they're not going to give me any items, it's not really worth it.
You can Crystal Flash. You have enough items.
Oh, you're right. And I've already used my tank. Wait, no, don't I have to... Oh, no, it has to be more than that. Hang on.
Yeah.
What was the inputs again? I can never remember.
Down, shoot, left, and then both triggers. Oh, but both angles.
There we go. That's the thing I wasn't doing, was down. Okay, there we go. Now we should have no problem. Thank you for reminding me of Crystal Flash. I just keep forgetting it's in this game.
Yeah, I'm glad you remembered to say something this time, because I definitely didn't.
And
when
then
you
I clipped
run
right through the fucking spikes again!
When you hell run Ridley, you kind of need to remember about Crystal Flash.
That's true. You've had a lot more seeds that, like, borderline required it, whereas I most of the time don't. I actually really want to know what the Crystal Flash animation looks like for Shaq and
Oh, right, because there are
Cake.
custom ones. I forgot. Cake should just be Samus's again, because it's literally her outside the
Probably.
suit.
Yeah, it is her. That's true. It's probably the same. But I want to see Shaq, so I want to see what his looks like. Because I
Shaq
like
Tool.
his special Shine Spark.
So for those who don't know about the Crystal Spark, or the Crystal Flash rather, God damn it, I don't know why I keep saying Crystal Spark. Crystal Flash, you literally have to have like all your energy tanks depleted, including the auto tank. You have to have less than 100 health, I believe.
50.
Or is it 80?
50.
It's 50. Jesus.
Yeah.
I thought it was 80 for some reason.
80s when you start doing it for in lava rooms because you drop fast enough to go to 50.
So that's where I got the 80 from. Yeah, and then you have to have more than 10 of every item. Or specifically, you have to have at least 11 power bombs because you need to have 10 power bombs when you activate it. So you drop a power bomb, you hold down shot and both directions, or both shoulder buttons, which is angle up and angle down, and then that will put you in Crystal Spark state, which will use up ammo to give you a heal. It is only in Super Metroid.
You technically can do it with 10, but it requires basically an enemy dropping a power bomb as you load it. You basically need to have 10 after you finish the animation sequence, however that is. You're just having 11.
Where does the game even teach you that? It's actually in the demo. It is one of the demo pages in the game.
The demo teaches you a lot of tricks. Like, it shows you Shine
It
Sparking
shows-
too.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
it
the thing,
shows
it-
all of the special beam combos as well,
Yeah.
which I didn't know were a thing for so long.
It shows you, but it doesn't tell you the inputs. That's the actual issue.
Yeah, like you still have to figure that out yourself, which I never would have probably. if I
Nintendo
had
Power,
known.
baby!
True. Gotta sell that Nintendo Power.
What's your favorite Metroid game? This one. Easily Super Metroid.
Same.
Yep.
Dread would be up there for me, but like most of the bosses were just kind of eh for me. The only fight I think is legitimately fun and great is the final boss fight. For as much as some of the bosses in that game are like weird repeats or just kind of annoying fights, that final fight is so fun.
I think the thing that bummed me out just a little bit about Dread, like I love the game as a whole, but some of the traveling felt a little tedious when I was trying to do like item cleanup and stuff. Like,
That's fair.
I know that's kind of the case for Super as well because it's older and there's no fast travel system or anything, but like you unlock those teleporters that take you between zones and it feels like it should make it so much faster, but then it's like very linear sometimes in how it lets you travel. I don't know. I wish I was able to move across the map a little bit faster towards the end of the game, but that's just like a minor nitpick. I actually really loved it otherwise.
I don't like how Super controls. If you're disabled, this game is super unfriendly, even with rebinds. That's fair. Like, well, like
That's a thing of the time, unfortunately.
yeah, because I was just thinking about it. I'm like, you could like there'd be some way you could rebind things that would work, but then I realized like you wall jumping, which isn't normally expected of you in the game, would be a pain in the ass to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Thoughts on the Emmy? Worst part of the game, easily. They were just boring. Everyone was like, oh, they're so
Annoying.
scary. I'm like, no, they're not. They're just annoying. They get you for dumb
I didn't find them
reasons.
scary. I found them stressful.
I didn't even find them
I can see
stressful. I
that.
was just annoyed. Anytime like they were nearby, I'm like, oh god damn it. But I'm also the kind of
Yeah,
person that likes to take their
fair.
time and explore everything, and that's basically what you cannot do with the Emmy around.
Yeah, I feel like I was saying earlier with the SAX infusion, that was legitimately scary. When that thing showed up, I was like, oh no, I don't want to be here. This is bad. With Emmy, it usually felt like, oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt to get from here to there, and now I'm stressed because I missed that one jump, and now it's going to get me because I messed it up, and now I'm annoyed because I'm going to have
The
to
fact
do
that
it over
insta-kill
again.
is just kind of the part that is so
Well,
is
not
so
because you
bad.
can get
Yeah.
the counter, but like the counter timing is a little weird.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
doable. Like I got a bunch
It
of
is.
counters in my playthrough, and
Oh, yeah.
you feel like a badass when you pull it off.
Oh, you sure do.
But at the same time, yeah, like my least favorite part of Metroid Dread absolutely were the Emmys. And not because they were scary, just because I just felt annoyed. Yeah, I got that one already.
Yeah.
I think the fact that they're confined to clearly marked Emmy zones and don't really change up the formula makes them a lot less scary and stressful than they could be. I mean, that's fair.
That's true.
We already got Billy May's room, like...
Yeah, again, all the map is clear. I don't... I'm trying to think if
what
there are
can
any
I-
places that you could have
No, wait, actually, hang on.
gone but not gotten the item for some reason. Like
Hang
if
on
you
a
would have
second.
seen it but not.
Did I get the ceiling one here? I did, yeah.
I mean, that can kind of happen in a lot of Metroids, Tom. Like, some items are used like once or twice.
Do you still have access to like a spoiler log for the
Probably not
Shack Tool
anymore.
file?
It's been weeks.
Yeah.
And for Shack Tool, I would, because I'm the one who built that one. I don't
I
know
was
if I have the
thinking I
URL.
could maybe peruse that and just be sure that there's not something critical that I already have marked off.
Oops, damn it, every time. Damn it, fell off the Enterprise again. Where's my jump? Hello? Hello? There we go.
Hello. Super.
My god, we're almost at max super missiles at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I assume is max. I assume this is not going to go past 95 or 99. Although now I'm beginning to wonder. Alright, no, you don't have regular bombs. Okay. It can go over 100 if the seat allows it. Oh, right, you can't fight them. Oh, well, you can, but it'll take a while. It matters because we're going down anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what we gotta do. That's why I didn't want to do this.
Yeah, because you had no. You had
Oh, this is gonna blow!
Yeah, this room with no shrine spark, no screw attack sucks. And the next room specifically. Next
Oh,
room.
and that's a great time for that to happen.
Like, I don't blame anyone for thinking the enemies are creepy. Like, they do a good job at least saying this the scene with enemies because it's very quiet except for their beeping, and they do just change at you, but it doesn't feel like they happen too often to be scary because they just
Yeah, I think maybe that's what it is. You get desensitized to them a little bit because you're forced to kind of like run through, and once you realize you can get away with that, it makes them less threatening.
And then like the end game ones are too stupidly powerful, so you die for like the dumbest of reasons. Like what is it? Was it Wave? The Wave Emmy specifically? That's like the nonsense one?
Because it can like shoot you through the walls, right? And, and that like stuns you and then it just like gets you, right? I can't remember, it's been a bit, but I agree. Someone said that that was like what made them not want to replay it, and yeah.
Yeah, I remember like, so obviously they're supposed to be the evolution of saxophone from Fusion. And I think sax does it way better because they're in small bursts. Your first playthrough, you don't know when they're happening versus you absolutely know when they're happening in Dread. I just think Fusion did that. That's one of the few things I think Fusion does better.
It's pretty good at making it spooky, like throughout. I don't feel like it really overstays its welcome as much there.
Sax has a presence, but once you realize there are a handful of scripted events, they lose the gameplay feel. I mean, that's fair. There's only like, what? Like 3 Sax segments? 4?
3 or 4, yeah.
They're very few and far between. But like, I always remembered liking those way more than really any of the Emmy ones, so. The only thing I can think of is doing underwater nonsense. It's gotta be something in here.
It's very possible.
And this is gonna suck to do because I'm not quite used to where Shack Tool stands on these jumps. 3 escapes from Sax in the boss fight. Yeah, that sounds right.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Is if you've done that SAX more than once, yeah, it's very easy to call. Just the first time, it's obviously leaves a much more.
Yeah, remember, I'm talking about the first experience. I'm not talking about, oh, I've played this game like 30 times. Because you can do the same in Dread. In Dread, if you know how to get the timing for countering and shit, you don't gotta worry about the Emmys at all. I'm talking about your very first time playing through the game. You have no experience with it. You don't know what to expect. The first time experience, I think Sax does it way better. If we're talking long term, like, yeah, you can break Sax's AI completely.
Ruin the sorry.
Yeah, no, I was gonna read the exact same thing you were reading, so. I don't think they ruin the experience of Dread, which is what was just being asked, but like, I think they are the weakest part of it.
Yeah, I would say it's my least favorite part of it. But it definitely didn't like ruin the game for me or anything like that.
Yeah, that's fine, Cole. Like, that's totally okay.
Yeah,
Like,
don't
it's
let
totally
don't let our experience invalidate yours, because that's not how that works.
I'm just a wuss when it comes to anything where it's like, oh, this is a super powerful, unbeatable enemy. You have to run or hide or be stealthy. Like any section like that in any game generally is not my favorite.
I think the real problem is that those have got to be done really well, and not many games correctly nail it. In fact, I don't think I can name one that correctly nails it.
I just don't like being stealthy. Oh, yay, charge. Because it stresses me out. Most of the time when that's required, it's stressful.
Yeah, Resident Evil 3 is actually a good comparison, man. Never mind. And I guess even 2's Mr. X also. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I forgot about Mr. X from Resident Evil 2, and I guess Nemesis from 3. That would be a perfect example of actually getting the chasing done right. Okay.
Well, you just have Gravity, so Meridian is your next big stop.
Yeah, that's gonna be where all my items are at this point. With or without the X gonna give it to you music. Oh, well, that definitely adds, in my heart, that adds to it.
Do you want Mr. X to be a train?
The Thomas the Tank Engine one's also pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen more about the mod replacements for Mr. X than actually seeing gameplay with Mr. X as he is. It's so fun, though.
Right, underwater.
Alright, back to the fun.
Back to Shack.
Here's the thing, the turning around with the Shack Tool sprite mixed with the water physics is gonna make this interesting. This is not a good sprite for this. Cause look how much I turn when I just do left and right.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah, the water physics are not kind.
It's just because if you notice the sprite for Shack Tool, like if I turn around, it adjusts back a bit because I guess that's just where the center of the sprite was. I don't know how that's not considered clearing it, but all right, game.
No, Zan, we just haven't had cake in a while.
Oh my god. Oh, we've got problems. We've got problems.
Do you know how to springball jump at all?
Springball jump?
Yeah. That's a no.
It's
yeah, no.
Yeah, it's a neat trick.
I mean, okay, I can try and teach you pretty quickly.
Oh shit! Hang on, and then the
yeah.
second I fucking. Oh, this is gonna suck. Why is that not considered clearing it, but the spin jump one was?
Because it hit smaller hitbox.
Oh, of course. Oh boy. There we go.
Night, Deco.
Okay. Fuck! And it broke spin! Ugh.
Oh, speaking of cake.
Oh, she can be done with her swim now.
Now she can, yeah. She's like, oh, that was underwater for like half an hour. Like, I should probably go, like, do my job, I guess.
Yeah, she's like, I'm all pruny, you know.
No, it's just that nice of a swimsuit. Keeps her skin nice and luxurious.
And now how she's in the Blood Sea.
I do love the color swapping. It's fun.
More super missiles, by all means. Alright, this is one of the ones that actually has regular bombs. Alright, well, she's got more energy tanks. But But she also... I could just do it 'cause she has the grapple beam, but... It's just more fun to do the spark.
I was gonna say, like, what's the point of not doing stuff weirdly?
Yeah. Gotta go for the swag strats, right?
Ignited, this is a shuffler randomizer. Wow. What's that? Reverse that. A randomizer shuffler.
Oh, I didn't enable it on this one. That's weird.
It depends on what settings you're in, Moon. Because we think John might have done normal settings, which has some suitless Meridia.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of what the game considers I should get in Suitless Meridia. Is it the turtle room?
So it is, our buddy Shaq is one of the available possible.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wants to do that? That one's rude.
If I turn the difficulty to normal on this tracker, it lights up 4 different squares in Meridia. One of those is the... it's the one that's in the wall that the crab shows you. If you go, like, up through the main room and then the right one, and then, come back in through
Oh, it's Orange Phantoon!
Oh!
He's ready for Halloween!
Fire.
And he's blue.
Oh, he's blue.
Oh, back to the water.
He's gone now.
I think everyone's been interrupted in that fight so far.
Yep. And then, let's see. Yeah, the 2 checks in Mama Turtle's room are also green. If it's on normal difficulty.
Yeah, Mama Turtle's the only one I was thinking of.
Literally everything in Lower Norfair becomes green if it's normal difficulty, so... I feel like that's just not very quote-unquote normal. I feel like that should be considered hard.
Oh my god, I had it in these fucking sprites. This is the one time the custom sprite's not good to have. I was really hoping none of these were gonna need me to do this nonsense.
I'm just really scared that I maybe forgot to mark something properly.
No, we've been everywhere.
Yeah,
I know,
feel like
but
I
if it
have.
turns out that it's something that I messed up, I'm gonna feel so bad.
What could it be at this point?
I don't know.
That's just the
Blue.
I mean, that'll lead to...
that's lead to Mama Turtle. That leads to Shaq.
Yeah, that leads to... Yeah, sorry, that's why I hesitated on that.
Oh god, that eye.
Those are some colors.
Yeah.
It's just a little gooey, it's still good.
Just a little ooze. It's fine.
Shredder. There's the ooze.
So it is 4 different seeds that we're swapping between.
Oh, right, I don't even need to do that, you're right. Oh, but I don't have space jump, that's what's messing me up.
Oh. I do love having screw attack for this fight. It helps a lot.
I also just realized she is suitless.
Yep.
I had actually completely forgotten that. The purple made me think that she had her best suit on. She's not wearing her Sunday best.
No, it's Monday.
And like then he's like becoming more teal, kind of, as the fight goes on. It's a very nice shade.
Uh-oh. Lost my rhythm. Open your damn eye! Thank you. And I missed completely. There we go. One hit away. It's just one hit. Alright, that's 3 files done with Phantoon now?
Yes, everyone but Black.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Which Fantoons fight did you like more, this or Other M's? Other M's seemed cooler, but I actually don't remember how that fight went. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Because I feel the same way. Like, it was very cinematic. It was cool.
Okay, I did have my
But
time
part of the
wrong.
cool factor was the fact that it was him, right? So,
Yeah.
like, if this fight didn't exist, then that one wouldn't have been as cool to me.
Yeah, like I said, my biggest complaint about Other M is entirely the story. The story is dog shit, but that's what makes it so fun to make fun
Oh
of.
yeah, right, we're in here.
Speaking of fun,
Oh, we're almost to one of my favorite rooms.
Can't stop fun without F.
ah,
Hey,
this
this
room.
room.
No, this is not my favorite room. This
I
is
was
the
gonna
worst
say I would
room
have
in
been
the
concerned
game.
if it was.
No, this is the worst room in the game.
Everyone loves the worst room in the game. Oh my god, I'm gonna take damage every time I do that. Is
Yep.
it worth it? It's 50 damage each time! Jesus Christ.
Yep, those guys hurt.
They're awful.
Oops.
I have been visited by a son.
Oh, you have a bun?
I do.
Aw.
He just hopped up on the tray table next to my chair and laid down.
Aw.
He's being very cute right now.
Here we go. Alright, let's just hope that we don't screw up and have to do it again. Oh god.
You were saying?
Well, this wasn't quite what I'm referring to by screwing up. I more so meant up here. Camera? Camera? Thank you. Because we gotta go to Mickey Mouse room.
Mm-hmm.
This one has regular bombs, right? No, it doesn't. So
Nope.
we can fuck this up. Alright. Mickey Mouse room is more bombs. In case anyone's wondering, the worst room in the game is that room's official name in the Super Metroid speedrun community. Yes, that is correct.
Yep.
And there's a reason for it, because without Screw Attack, that room sucks.
Yep.
I will say though, oh my goodness, if anyone here is a fan of the game and you have not seen like how speedrunners handle that room for any
God.
percent, it is
Oh shit.
so cool. It is, oh. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's so rad. Oh, this
Spicy
is the room I was
Utah!
talking about. It's Spicy Utah.
Ah, spicy Utah.
I'm still on
Still-
a campaign
still
to
trying
get
to make
this
it stick?
room's named. Yeah, changed officially. It's kind of like a mirrored Spicy Utah. Like if you look at it on the map when it's like fully unveiled, it kind of has that shape, but like flipped sort of. But I just like it. Spicy Utah is fun.
Because the room is in the shape of the state of Utah, and it's spicy, because there's lots of fire on it.
Exactly.
Plasma!
Oh, hey!
Plasma. Yeah, I literally can't see plasma in this game without thinking of Earthworm Jim saying it.
Same. That's why I try to say it the same way. It's so
Yeah.
hard to do. Plasma!
Plasma. I can't do it.
I have like an audio recording of that sound effect somewhere, but I don't know if I can
Oh
find it
man,
quickly.
that would be great for a soundboard if I were gonna stream this game at any point.
You get that plasma, you get the plasma from Goemon's Great Adventure, and you got all the plasmas you need.
Oh
I was
yeah.
gonna say, what about Dr. Doom? Plasma beam!
Oh, I guess there's that too. I'm gonna go, no point sneak peeking. We already know I'm gonna go in there, so. Oh, uh-oh. Bad time to look at shit. Okay.
That's going to check the witch.
Yeah, which I can't do right now anyways. So, how do I go up?
On the crab.
Oh, really? That's enough height on that?
It's like barely enough from what I remember. And it doesn't want me to springboard jump? 'Cause-
Yeah, I actually don't know how to do this.
Yeah, that might be a job for you, Chenzo. I'm not very good at describing Spring Ball. Like, I know the basic gist of Spring Ball is that you turn off Spring Ball, and then you, like, jump and tuck and pause while you're tucking so that, like, the screen is fading to black as you're tucking, and your character should still be, like, moving up. And then you turn Spring Ball back on, and then you should be able to, like, jump again on the frame that you get out of the pause window.
That's for,
Or,
like,
out
double
of the
spring
menu.
ball.
That,
Okay.
is that not what we're doing here?
Single works fine for this.
All right, so what should I do here?
Oh, do you want to learn how to try and learn how to do spring ball jump?
I guess.
Okay, so turn off spring ball. Okay, so now crouch. Then basically the whole point of this is you want to be in morph ball mode as you're pausing again. So the way I do it is I basically you have to be you have to be in the air too.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the key part you left out there.
So that's why I hold. Yeah. So it's basically I hold down, I press. I don't think you transformed.
I didn't know.
Yeah, and then at this point you just can hold. Yep. Okay, that should be good. Turn back on spring ball.
And just hold the jump button.
Yeah. Or just you pressing it should go off. Nope.
Yeah, I think.
So it's basically like gravity jumping. I mean, if it's just like gravity jumping, I can
Yeah.
probably get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like gravity jumping, but you're doing it with spring ball instead. And I think you
Oh, I
do
did
have
it with
to
spring ball
press
on. Oops.
jump as you get out of the menu,
Yeah.
like on the frame that it comes back in.
It's not that hard because you.
I mean, it might not be frame perfect, but like that's like what you're aiming for, kind of like as
Yeah.
the screen is fading back in.
Way too early. I can already tell.
You might have been able to be okay for one. Double, I'd be more concerned about. Oh, that was really close.
Oh, I didn't have it off.
Yep. I think you turned it back on.
I did because I realized I fucked up.
Yeah. Okay.
I was testing a theory.
No, fortunately. Well, Chris, that's mostly for double. For single, I don't have to technically, but yeah. You just have to keep having upward momentum.
Yeah, I don't.
I keep doing it I keep getting the timing right, but I do it whenever I have that damn thing on.
Yeah, I've only ever done the pause like as I'm starting to do the morph animation.
What?
This is so hard to do with a custom sprite too. This is not gonna do me any favors. I think this might just be SOL, and we might have to just go back and do every other check.
But
It is very possible. Like I said, if there's any chance that you might be able to like give me a seed number or something so I can like attempt to find a spoiler log or something like that, maybe I can figure out what it is that we need to go do.
Shit.
But
No, I think learning this is just gonna waste some more time than be worth it.
okay.
So that means I can't get anywhere in here, huh?
I think there is some free stuff you can do, but it's gonna be really hard.
Because there's nothing I can get to the right. Oh boy, I gotta be careful.
And from the top. Technically,
are you
yeah.
able to get in
could.
through that back way?
You'd be able to
I
get
never
in.
think about that door ever.
Same.
I always
I don't
forget it
know.
exists.
Oh yeah, right, we could do that, but what can I grab up there? Or is it just the super long way of getting stuff?
I mean, it would just be the long way of getting stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
You can't do a bed and highway without gravity suit. It's just there's
Just annoying.
Yeah, it is
There
just
might be
annoying.
one part I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done abandoned highway, because I never go that way.
Depending on where you got this randomizer file, you might see that. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta go check it.
I'm pulling up a Varia randomizer site now.
I can go get you the seed number here in a minute. Oh, don't do that, John. Come on, I need there to be something good here. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. One's marked casual, the other's marked regular.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Regular stow is a bit harder than it should be, but...
Here, I'm gonna put this in mod room.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look what someone dug up for me.
Plasma!
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Draco. Plasma. Oh, right, that breaks fully.
That was indeed Earthworm Jim.
Yeah, that was the other plasma that Alice and I were thinking of. There's Purazuma, and then there's Plasma! Alright, now I have to do the fun job of grinding down here, because otherwise I'm not going to make any progress towards Ridley. Mr. Boulder.
Yeah, no, he doesn't go away for that. You gotta, yeah.
I could hope. Oh.
Four is done. None of them, technically. Black's the farthest along, and it's supposed to be 2 bosses.
It's got the best chance of being done tonight. But, yeah, like I said, Buzzsaw's in trouble right now, basically. At least with Plasma, I can kill these things.
Yeah.
It's still gonna take a bit, but... Green! The hell were you doing? You just got out of wrecked ship.
Yeah. Meridia, because she just got plasma. You know,
Right.
Gravity. Damn it, too much plasma.
What was that? Was that...
Plasma!
Is that Plasma?
Plasma?
I regret putting 7,000 on Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw just has a bad beat right now. Like, once Buzzsaw figures out what they're missing, they're set. But if they're also the regular difficulty one, we might be expected to do some speedrunner tricks I don't have down pat. Which is going to cause some problems.
Earthworm Jim technically is a 2D.
It's a run and gun.
Shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, shooter like platformer, but also it isn't like that half the time.
Yeah, it's very much a game with an identity crisis, but it's a fun ride. Like it's very
fun,
silly.
yeah. That was one of my favorite games. Oh my gosh, I spent
Same. I
so
loved
much
playing
time
that
playing
growing up.
that. Yeah.
It always bummed me out. Like those were the games I wanted to LP at some point, and then I was just like, oh man, the guy who did the music's kind of a piece of shit, and the creator is kind of a piece of shit. But also at the same time, neither of them. Well, I guess Tommy still gets stuff from them, but like the creator doesn't get anything from the games apparently. He sold the rights to the games and the TV show to get to work on just comics for Earthworm Jim, and apparently that's not what took off. Everything else did, so apparently he kind of fucked himself over with that.
Oh, weird.
So it's a weird situation like that, so it actually, like, it might be okay to play the games if you don't mind Tallarico. And the internet's kind of turned on him lately.
Yeah,
But I feel like they've had pretty good reasons to lately.
I I feel like I missed that point. Like I used to follow him on Twitter because I met him at a con a long time
Oh,
ago.
I've met him a number of times. The few times I've met him have been
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, he was super chill. He was really nice to me and my friends, like took pictures with us. He sat with me for like the whole cosplay contest and we chatted the whole time. He followed me back on Twitter. I was like super stoked at the time because I was a big fan of a lot of his soundtracks for Genesis games growing up. But then, I don't know, I started not liking some of the stuff that he was going on about on Twitter and I was like, you know, maybe this is time to unfollow.
There's been some changes, some revelations. Yeah, as everyone's quoting HB Bomber Guys or H Bomber Guys video on the Roblox oof sound.
I did see some of that. I saw some of that like drama going around, how he was kind of flipping out about that, and yeah.
Apparently there's been more to it than that too. Some people have found out apparently he might not have actually done the Earthworm Jim music.
No. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, if he's sucky, then cool, I guess, because I love the soundtrack. But it sucks that he's gotten credit for it all this time. If so.
Oh, John, what are you doing?
Oh no. These guys are awful.
But his mother's so proud of him. I like how that's just the thing everyone pulls. That must be from the Bomber Guy video.
Okay, so I'm trying to look on Varia Randomizer to see if I could just like input the seed number to try and like generate a new seed with that, you know?
No luck?
I don't see that as an option. There is a solver which you can like upload the file of the randomizer seed to.
Ah, interesting.
So we still might be able to do that, but I don't have the file, so I can't do it for you. We might need to do that during like a break or if you have a moment.
Yeah. Main thing I know about Tommy these days was the Intellivision Amico console, which was basically a scam. Yeah, that was basically, that's the point I can point to and be like, this is when everything went wrong for him. This is the point. What am I doing?
I didn't realize it was scammy. I thought it just was like a flop.
It never really got released. Apparently, like, he was, what's the wording I'm looking for here? Asking for more than he could deliver. Apparently he was getting it was a whole angel investor thing. Like, it's a weird mess.
Yeah, that seems,
apparently he might not have even he promised an Earthworm Jim 4. Apparently he might not have actually had the rights for that.
Oh, you can't just go doing that. That's
the whole thing was a mess. So what do I do with Buzzsaw?
That's a good question. Are you able to drop the ROM to me in Discord?
Yes.
Should be a small enough file.
I'm going
that
to
you can just send it.
assume the one that's marked regular is the one.
I'm also assuming that right now. That seems likely. Because I might be able to figure it out.
Here, I'll drop
this
it in
way.
mod room. Let's hope this is the right one.
If it's not, I'll hopefully figure that out pretty quickly too.
Okay, where's the best place for me to... Oh god, there really is no best place for me to get...
I mean, not here.
Yeah.
I mean, right after
past the Gold Pirates there is, yeah.
Do you want to try and do a Crystal Flash here?
I might have to.
Because you better do it here when you have control than in the pirate room.
Yeah. Well, actually, with the 3, I might be able to take out the, This is tricky. Well, that's not gonna help. I wouldn't really be tempting fate. Like, we just saved. We're not gonna lose much progress if I goof this. No, Crimson, I'm the same with you too. Like, I love that. But like, Victor Lucas is apparently like super, super nice. The few time I met him in person, also really good, and like no one has anything bad to say about Victor Lucas. So, who I'm pretty sure was the actual brains behind the whole show. I'm pretty sure Tommy was just the wallet, which apparently, from what I've heard, is definitely true. Come on, come on, I'm in range. Do it, do it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I found one of the major things you're missing in a not great place. So.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, can you DM it to me? Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Is it wet or spicy?
spicy.
That's what I was afraid of. So I'm gonna have to bomb jump, aren't I?
Bomb jump with those statues is hard.
I think we're hell running, boys.
More like house swimming.
Does Black not have Varia? No, I'm pretty sure not.
Oh! Ouch! This is for Shack Tool, not for Black. Black has Varia, because you're playing as Black right now.
Well, does Black have Varia? I thought, oh, yeah, Black has both. Never mind.
I say, otherwise you'd be taking damage right now.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh no.
Shaq, I don't like these oh no's you're giving me.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm trying to think if there's
Yeah.
any easier way to do it.
So should I be working towards Lower Norfair?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of.
How do you feel about save states? So I might recommend it for this.
I would
That
also
bad,
maybe
huh?
recommend it for this, yeah.
That bad?
Yeah, I have to assume that this is the file for that for Buzzsaw, because I don't remember the order that he got things in though. So I'm like trying to think of like a notable item that I could be like, oh yeah.
We haven't done a whole lot for him this stream.
Because there's a small chance that this is for cake. But I don't.
Either way, that sucks.
Yeah, either way, it's bad.
Like I said, one's marked casual, one's marked regular, so.
Oh, this might also be a good way for me to figure it out. Okay, yeah, this is definitely for Buzzsaw.
Alright, what do I do? Gotta get in here somehow. Does Buzzsaw have high jump? Yes.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I would probably recommend save stating here if you're gonna try this.
Yeah, same.
Alright, hang on. Save state's on 8. What am I doing? You might want to...
I mean, you can. I guess the first thing to try is bomb jump, but I don't.
Oh god,
know
I'm
if
so
that's
bad at
gonna
bomb
work.
jumping.
It's, like the timing and everything is different in water physics too. Like, I don't think I've ever tried bomb jumping here.
No, in casual playthrough, yes, but this is set to normal, which for some reason allows some of it. High jump, you should be able to get it just wall jump the bottom of the cliff? Wait, what? No. 'Cause he doesn't have gravity. He can't do regular wall jumps.
Yeah, the wall jumping won't work. That's the problem.
Actually works on here? What? Oh, does it?
Hang on, well, let me find a wall to try on.
If so, then I do not know about that.
They're right.
Yeah.
So what was their advice? With high jump, you should be able to get it wall jump at the bottom of the top of the
Bottom of
cliff. But where am I
Oh,
wall
that's-
jumping onto? Like, do I want to freeze him and then wall jump off of, use him as a wall jump point?
That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah. This is why I said save. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think
This is a pretty brutal thing to have to do for what they consider to be a regular difficulty.
Super Metroid speedrunners are built of sterner stuff. They're
They,
know.
I surely
there's-
are.
Come on, give me more
Some of
greens.
the, yeah, I do agree with it. Some of the difficulty levels of Super Metroid Randomizer is kind of wonky in my opinion, because there's some things that are considered like easy mode, which are not, and there's some things which are considered hard mode, which are not. They really like bomb jumping and they think it's easy, but they think certain wall jumps are hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I do find that interesting.
It's not normal, it's regular, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Just want a few more super missiles.
I mean, even this is not hard for speedrunners. You do see, like, you have to understand, Super Metroid speedrunners are insane.
They are actually just like a different breed entirely. It's Super Metroid is by far my favorite speedrun to watch. Like, I never get tired of it, ever. I watch so many streams, so many videos. Because there's just really no skill cap. There's like no skill ceiling. Like, they're still finding new ways to optimize and like do things, and every runner does it a little differently. Like, it's not the kind of game where it's like, okay, every run is gonna look exactly the same, because some runners use different strats that just are more consistent for their skill set, and I think that's really cool.
Alright, time to fight Ridley.
Riddles.
Right?
Fun fact, I once saw a randomizer where you had to kill Ridley with power bombs.
Gross!
Oh,
The
that's
game
nasty.
didn't give enough ammo and charge beam was locked behind Ridley, so you had to finish him off with power bombs.
Oh, that is so gross. For anyone unaware, Ridley is coded to run away from power bombs specifically, also.
That's
So,
why the only time you can really use it consistently is at the very beginning of the fight when he's warping in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is incredibly rude.
Oh my god, speaking of rude.
Meridia, always rude.
I guess I should... Let's check the speed booster part first, I guess.
God, I wish I could do that short charge. I can never get it consistently.
It's really easy to do. It's literally just hold A after the first step.
Is it really just a one tap? I
It's
need to
one
try
step.
again.
Yeah, I only
one
do
tap,
one
yeah.
step.
See, I can do one taps pretty consistently, but I haven't tried that one in a while, so maybe I need to give it
This
another
is an
go.
easy one tap. It's the stutter steps are the ones I'm bad at.
Yeah, I can do one taps. After that, it's like, okay.
I can do
Stutter,
two pretty
no.
consistently,
No, thank
and
you.
then I can't stutter at all.
John, remember when you broke Ridley in stream a couple years ago? Oh yeah, the Ridley scoot? Yeah. We just started like butt scooting off screen and just never came back. It was pretty funny. It's one of our glitching guns now. And there's Grapple Beam.
Oh,
hey, in
time to
Meridia.
see our buddy again.
Yep. Alright, what's our wall one? Power bombs. Oh, come on. I was there in time for that. How many years ago was that? I think it was 2. Might not even be because Cole's done a highlight of that one, so that's at least a year. Okay, let's go check wall.
That's a fair question, Puppet Master. That is one of the easier to miss items in this game. Like, I've watched 2 of my friends play through this vanilla, like, for the first time, more or less once.
Like new. I love you,
And they both missed that same item, because it's just, how would you know?
The correct answer is X-ray scope everything, or Nintendo
That
Power.
room is tough to do that in, though, because you can't do it unless you're sitting on Mama Turtle, and, like, you're raised in the air, or you're, like, really thoroughly checking every wall. Because if you do it from the floor, you're not going to see it, and if you're up on the other item check in the room, you won't see it.
And for reference's sake, someone's asking you just watch the crab. No, we don't mean in this room. We meant back in the turtle room.
Yeah, the room in the wall.
There is no tell for that. I think there's like a
turtle
slight
room.
block mark. I think the wall looks a little off. That's about it.
Yeah.
It's like a wall transition. Well, the problem with Viper is that the block respawns after a little bit, so you have to be there fast enough, even if you do power bomb it.
Mhm.
$100. Oh God!
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe more than they intended.
Slightly.
It really wants me to have super missiles.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
I guess it's just funny. Oh, meanwhile,
Oh.
speaking of someone who could really use some more super missiles.
That's true.
You mean Ridley?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I
to
meant.
the face.
No, he might be in grab range, but I do feel like spam missiles, you should be good. Yeah, he's red enough that I think a grab will end it. Nope, dead.
Okay. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, what was all that work for? Eh,
Reserve.
You know,
That's the last
nice.
reserve.
yeah.
Yeah.
And just like that, Ridley's dead and we'll never see him again, ever. Yup.
The only boss this file has left is Phantoon.
Yep. This one's basically gonna be done at this rate.
Yeah,
Whereas
if I
you
were
have, like-
voting with my mind and not my heart, I would have picked this file.
If you want to do more item collection, you have basically all of Green Brinstar. I think because this one got like a suit early, we skipped over Brinstar at the start, and we just never went back.
Did we actually?
Oh.
According to this one, yeah, you've got like all of Green Brinstar is lit up.
Well, I mean, I could use the tanks, and we have like not much. I guess I would say not much in the way of beams, but I guess we do have plasma at the very least.
Plasma charge, and ice.
We have the
No wave.
important ones. Oh. There we go.
Chat play Super Metroid Randomizer? Oh god, no.
Oh,
This is one of those ones that would be impossible.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, I do have spring ball. Right.
There's too many tricky inputs. Zebite Skip doesn't need wave? I just needed ice.
Hmm?
Someone was talking in chat like their favorite skip. I was like, I don't think Zebite Skip needs wave. I thought I just needed ice.
I'm not sure because I've never actually learned it. That's one of the ones on my list that I would very much like to learn.
Same, but I tried it for like a day and then I got frustrated and had to do other work. So I stopped.
Yeah, I've never actually tried. I just like think it's cool and it would be nice to know.
Oh. Okay. Just Cake showed up for a second just to remind us she was there.
Yep, still there.
Still fighting ghosts. All right. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything in Lower Norfair. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no, no one is completely done. Only checks left is you never did Gauntlet with this one, Olive Wreck Ship, and then Green Prince Star.
That's the only things this one hasn't done?
Yep.
Jesus.
Meridia and Norfair completely finished. This one got the suits early, so I just kind of went where it wanted to.
I guess it made sense there'd be a ton of checks there, so it would have went right for it. I forgot this guy was guarding that. There's his friends.
The Three Musketeers. That is actually the name of these things in the speedrunning community.
Actually? Huh.
Yep, Three Musketeers, because they all for one and one for all, and they ruin your runs.
That is true.
That is the life of the shuffler. You never know what you're gonna get.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I think the shuffler's pretty sweet.
I would agree.
It is fun. I love doing these. That's why I wanted, when Tom pitched the idea, I'm like, absolutely, I'm in.
I really, really want to try some of these. I haven't done one yet, but I really want to do one that's nothing but like 16-bit era Disney games. I just want
Oh, God.
I want Aladdin and Lion King and Pocahontas and Jungle Book. Toy Story even, if I'm feeling particularly
Oh
masochistic.
god. I was gonna say, that one's a bit rude.
That one's
That's a little
rough,
up there. At least
yeah.
put some nice games in there for yourself, too, to like
that-
soften it. Because remember, like, half the Disney
Pocahontas
games...
is chill.
That's true. Okay, Pocahontas is chill, but remember, this is also the era of Lion King, Aladdin.
But I grew up with those, so like I don't
Fair.
find those to be like stressful. Yeah, I could throw Goof Troop in there too.
All right, let's see how bad this map is.
Oh, and like
Oh, holy
Virtual
shit, you were
Illusion
kidding.
and stuff.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, yeah.
Said all of Green Prince Stars is still available. It always gives you Hyper Beam, because that's... Oh, that's not technically required to beat Mother Brain. Oh, hi.
We're here again.
Yeah,
All right,
we're
so
back.
where was the place I had to do that wall jump at? Ah, that was it. That actually was it.
Oh,
Never mind. I
That's
think
actually
the
much
shuffler
simpler than what-
specifically wants to just focus on 2 games right now. It just is ignoring Cake and Buzzsaw.
it really is.
Also, good to know us to knew that, because that means I did the much harder version of that. Me and Chris did the hard version to get into Lower Norfair without
Yeah,
gravity.
you were doing that for a little while.
Oh, never mind. Back to this.
Yeah, this is much easier.
Actually, wait. What am I doing? Fucking kill. Oh wait, I can't kill these.
No,
those are immortal. Cannot kill
Invincible,
them.
yeah.
Okay. Then I have to do the low bounce then. There we go. Ah, I almost fucked it.
Oh,
Nice.
good. Nice recovery.
Football.
No, you have to. You can't do double spring ball jump without high jump, Chris. So yes, we did.
Thankfully, I realized when someone reminded me about the wall jump, I'm like, wait, I've done this before. So that's why I knew where I was actually supposed to wall jump off of.
Oh.
My fucking
I've
muscle
never had to
memory
do
finally
that
kicked in at like
before.
the best time. Here's the problem now, though.
All right, so we're here now.
Yeah.
I'm back on the right tracker.
I may want to set myself up for Crystal Flash before I get to Golden Boy.
Oh, yeah, or a safe state, maybe.
No, I hit an actual save point. I've actually saved.
Oh, that's true. Okay, right. I have goldfish brain.
So now we'll actually get to see Buzzsaw's Crystal Flash.
Yay, I wanted that, so that's good. I hope it's cute.
Watch it just be a pile of sand or something like that.
Oh my god. Since the Shine Spark references the animals, I'm kind of hoping the Crystal Flash does too, but I guess we'll see.
Alright, let's see. Shit. Okay.
Not quite toasty enough.
Ah, it's the animals.
Yes!
That's cute.
Yes.
I mean, that makes sense.
That's
I
what
think
I
that
was
was. I think
hoping
that's actually their
for.
sprite when they die is the animal. So. All right. We got,
I
enough,
really
we got enough
want-
super missiles for this fight. This shouldn't be that bad.
I really want some plush versions of the animals. I love them. There needs to be
Or I could have the
merch.
wrong thing equipped. Oops. Ryu, what the hell are you doing here? Why is it the wrong Ryu?
Oh no.
These are some interesting streets.
Hey man, the ninja. You want to fight the streets with me? Sick of always getting shot. It's my turn to shoot Ryu with my sword. Micharian kills Ryu with kindness and swords and says, might as well try this at least once. Birthday luck since mine ends soon. Happy birthday, Mitch! Or, I always say it's not Mitch, it's Micarian. It's M-I-C-H. Micarian. Micarian, thank you, and happy birthday. And I clicked out of the game. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least it was on
Happy
phone.
birthday.
Why do I keep saying Mitch? It's Mick. M-I-C-H or Mike. Micarian.
Meridian's clear in this file.
Thank you. That's because I was trying to remember what the hell we were doing here. We were running
That's
over.
fair.
It's either the wreck ship or green brain stuff for this file, basically.
Well, I don't have wave beam, so I'd have to go the long way, so wreck ship makes most sense.
Unless one a door glitch.
Door glitch, I think, is one of the not bad ones to do. And
also only
you're
has 10
using a
super
proper Samus sprite, so maybe, like, it won't be too bad.
I don't have many super missiles left, though, is the thing.
True, true. I do still like doing it with the sprite can.
Yeah, my name can be tricky to pronounce. Also, my friends happen to shorten it to Mitch, too. I really thought there was a T in there. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just because it's, like... What's the actual term for it? Like, the kind of bias because you know someone named Mitch, so you think it's, like, other people are named that?
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Sticker Mitch. You ruined it.
Yeah, how dare you, Mitch.
It's funny because I have a Mitch and I have a Meech. But, like... so now I'm like, oh man, which is it? I don't...
So you said this one might not be that bad to do? It is a normal door,
Yeah,
which I think are supposed to be easier to hit with this.
they are. It's also not super thick. It's super thick.
I've never been good at this.
It's kind of precise.
I also don't remember how you're supposed to do this exactly. It's like you're supposed to line up, almost there.
Yeah, almost there, but not quite touching it.
Because
So you want to have a little bit of room to move, like, left as you're jumping. And then you want to make sure you fire the missile, like, either on the way up or on the way down, but I find it's easier for me on the way up.
Yeah, I've never... This is one of the things I had to practice for the LP, and I just needed the time to play Dread instead, so...
That's fair.
And I got it last
There you
shot.
go.
Amazing.
That was it. It
That
looked
worked.
good. I was like, I see her knee is that perfect pixel away. That's where you want it. Looked good.
Well, good time on the raid, Intimidator.
Heck yes.
Oh, there we go. More missiles to make up for it. Pikmin go where? Oh, you don't want to know. You really don't. I wasn't actually sure which one I had running. Oops. Thanks for the raid. All right, we're doing Super Metroid shufflers. We've got 4 Super Metroid randomizers running in a shuffler. And you came in just as I got, I guess, my first missile clip to work right. So we can open the door. So this is the file that we're thinking has the best chance of finishing tonight, for sure, but we don't know how the others are going to do yet. And it depends on how often the shuffler goes back to this one, which so far it's been treated really nicely by the shuffler. Cake's the one that's kind of suffering the most at the moment.
He also hasn't been on for a while.
Apparently I have gotten that one.
Black just got the suits and then just kind of went wherever it wanted to.
Cake's not getting just not getting the screen time to catch up. That's the real problem, yeah. It's like if the shuffler decides someone gets screen time, that's it. And because the window is so wide, it's 5 seconds to 5 minutes, it could get screen time, but then it just gets the shortest amount. There we go. That's actually what this file needs is E-tanks. The one thing that evens it out versus... So smooth! So smooth into that. The one thing that evens the two out, though, is the fact that green and black still have the jingle while the others don't. So that will make up a little bit of time. But
So fun fact, Emo Tracker refuses to go above 100 super missiles.
I guess I can't say I'm shocked on that.
So... I cannot track any more missiles.
Yeah, the like package that I'm using for tracking is not specific to Varia. I think if there were like a different install package for Varia, then it would track it accurately, but that was my other concern before, was that it wasn't going to tell me what was in Logic accurately because the difficulty settings are different from standard Super Metroid Rando.
Alright, so the question becomes now, are we sending green down into the
Sand bits.
sand pits?
Yeah, it is because the game doesn't know how to count past 99.
Yeah, I have 101 super missiles currently, and I'm not supposed to be able to have that, so that's just what this shuffler happens to have. Left or right?
Personal preference.
All right, right's tight. What are we hoping that green finds here?
Really, the only thing green needs is Varia.
More super missiles! Jesus,
what
she's
they
gonna be a
needed.
walking arsenal.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if it's more supers. Oh my God! Oh boy. Oh, I thought she had spring ball. Well, since we're here, let's go visit Buzzsaw. To be fair, the Mother Brain fight's gonna be stupidly fast. And this one hasn't fought. This one also hasn't fought Ridley, so the Ridley fight's also gonna be stupid fast.
Yeah, this one still needs Dragon and Ridley.
Yo, Buzzsaw, welcome back. Sorry your actual file's not coming up, but, you know, enjoy destroying this wall.
I just need someone to make the meme of him, like, what is it, like a farmer who's doing the "it's an honest living" thing.
It's 11.
It's a living. I need that for him. He's so good at his job. Look at him go.
His only job was to cut through specifically the sand from Mario 2.
Yep. He's so good at it.
No one else in this universe knows how to deal with it. Samus can't do it. She only has one hand. She can't dig in the dirt.
Yes, that's it. It ain't much, but it's on.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
it was absolutely worth it.
Look how helpful he was for you.
Alright, you're now in go mode. Technically, the only thing that you might want, really, is Ice Beam. So it depends on how much... And
Hey,
how
look who's finally back! You gonna be here for longer than 5 seconds, Cake?
Cake!
You have Screw Attack here.
Every time it flips to Cake briefly, I imagine her just running in from off screen and being like, "Ship's haunted," and then leaving again.
Just grabs a bigger gun. Ship's haunted.
Yep.
Because we've got more than 100 Trojans, the game doesn't know how to register that.
I missed it. What item did John get? Varia suit. Buzzsaw was guarding the Varia suit for green, so. Meanwhile, still with no suit.
Yeah.
The Justin Bailey one, so I can't say I'm shocked. Sprite specifically designed. Ah, thank God.
Hey,
Finally a
complain
suit.
and ye shall receive.
I'm good at
Two of
that.
the gravity suits were in wreck ship.
Well, at least they're in the right spot, more or less.
Yeah.
I'm half expecting to find Varia before we leave here. I would not be shocked if both suits were here
that
for her.
would be funny.
Well, that puts all over Meridian logic, so you got all of those checks now too.
Yeah. Well, now she really just needs to be on screen, and then she'll be set. Okay. And this is regular missiles. I'm not worried about it, but maybe I should still get them anyways.
You only have 70.
Is it right here? No. Nope, not close enough. It's the platform is what I need.
Yeah, it's right up against the edge of that platform.
I ran too far and missed it. Didn't think that would work. All right. All right, she's got spring ball, so she's set for that. Not sure you want to answer this, but thoughts on the supposed rumor that happened earlier in the day regarding the Persona 3 remake and the new Jet Set Radio game. I have been fooled way too many times on the internet with a new Jet Set Radio game, potentially. I'm fucking waiting. I need to see it. I've seen the video in question you're talking about, but I've been burned too many times. I will wait until Sega officially announces it.
Fair enough.
That is entirely fair. Oh, that would be funny if area where gravity normally is.
Oh my god, could you believe? Well, let's check that first, I guess, since that's free. Nope.
Good that she's finally getting some supers.
Stop putting all your focus on Persona. Are you saying that to Atlas? Because I'm going to tell you right now. It's what makes them money, so they're going to keep doing it.
That's true.
Oh, you want? I would be very surprised if we ever get a new trauma center at this point.
What studio for Atlas even did Trauma Center?
God. I don't know at this point.
I would like another Trauma Team. I never actually finished any of the, like, Trauma Center games, but Trauma Team was really fun.
Alright, so Wreck Ship is done for Cake, right? I didn't miss anything? I feel like I actually did miss something.
So I realized as you made it to the top room that I hadn't marked some of the lower ones, and I wasn't sure if that's just because I wasn't paying attention. Or
I think I missed the swimming pool. Oh,
Yeah, I
we'll
don't
have
have
to wait.
swimming pool marked.
I might actually have to.
What was the other one?
Turn off high jump to do this.
We'll be able to tell based on the map when you get back there.
No, actually, I'm gonna need high jump for that.
Yep, Shinku's Spikes and Sadness.
Sadness, yep.
Yep. All right, well, that was my break alarm, so we should probably take a break here soon-ish. So what do we want to do? We want to wait for next shift, and then we'll take a break, or should I just?
Sure.
All right.
That sounds good.
How are the standings, anyways? Who do you feel's in the lead overall? I feel like Black's in the best position right now.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Black's in the best position, Green's in second best, and it would be Buzzsaw, but he kind of got fucked over. I think Buzzsaw would have been in the lead otherwise.
He does have a lot of very good items. He just is missing some really critical ones that are keeping him from doing a lot of things.
There's no point shooting these. I don't have Ice Beam. Oh no, I have pixels 0 missiles left. Oh no.
So apparently it's possible in the vanilla game to, like, essentially give yourself effectively infinite ammo with, like, supers and regular missiles by doing some really convoluted trick. And it kind of does the same thing where it, like, overflows the counter like that. It's like a whole big YouTube video I was watching with Chris the other day about it. It's crazy to me how people are able to figure this stuff out. Like, it blows my mind.
I was not aware of that. That's cool.
Yeah, it involves like this thing you have to do in Dragon's room. And I can't remember, you have to like crystal flash at like just the right moment. And get grabbed by Dragon as you're crystal flashing. And the game writes the memory of how many inputs you're doing while you're being held by Dragon to the same like value where your power bombs and missiles and all that are stored. It's very interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Like, whenever it comes to like changing values in certain memory addresses and stuff like that being used for speedruns, I'm like, oh my gosh, people are so much smarter than I will ever be.
I'm doing left sandpit on the way out.
Out.
For those asking, I'm doing left sandpit on the way out.
And we also don't really need really many items, so you can just kind of do whatever you want at your leisure. It's how much of a completionist do you feel like being?
There we go.
Yes, John can microwave in this account, I believe.
Yes, actually.
Black just has to beat,
Fantoon.
yeah, Fantoon, and otherwise they're done.
Oh, this is gonna suck to do. Hang on. There we go. Alright, it's been a bit since I microwaved. Do I have to turn off certain beams, or is it just having plasma is all I need? Plasma charge, rather.
Plasma charge, yeah. So it's
Plasma
literally
charge
just,
and then microwave.
yeah, so just fire charge plasma shot and then spam that X-ray visor.
Which we'll get to next time. Alright, let's take a break.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, let's drop eggs first and foremost. Majora Curse for 29, Fredburger for 26, Silverblade 444 for 31, Ignited Rowlet for 71, Unedited Bear for 105, Gokai Zilla for 24, Hero Chaos Chow for 89, Deadpool 3 to SIJ6, gifted a sub to Iceflake1315, I'll just say Deadpool 3 from here on out, Habino Mirai for 94, Intimidator for 19. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, there are a couple here. Nick Rabbit with I'm shocked no one has thought of this yet. This is not a repeat, right? No. I cleaned the carton the other day. I feel like one person did that at some point, but you're right. Otherwise, if they didn't, and I imagine that, I'm surprised no one has. Ah, shit, I forgot to put the new alert in today. Fuck, just realized that. Cool Al with Jiggy opens the wrong box.
Welcome back to... What's inside the box? Let's check out a box.
Everyone just really likes Cynthia, that's all. Or
Yes,
doesn't
this
like,
is a
technically.
thing that's happened.
What's inside the box? What's inside the box?
And go Kai with classic Too Hot.
Oh, it was too hot.
My God. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, we'll just wrap up some shufflers, shall we? See you guys in a bit.
Alright. So, how you doing, chat? Hope you're enjoying this shuffler. And rip to Buzzsaw Pants Man.
Oh, my poor buddy Shack Tool. It's very unfortunate luck. He's gonna make a good comeback, you just wait.
Just all of a sudden gets a bunch of 5-minute shuffles.
That's all it takes. He just needs to get more screen time, and then he'll be able to breeze through the rest of the game. It'll be fine.
It really does depend on which file gets screen time from here on out.
Mm-hmm. It is, as they say, anybody's game.
Buzzsaw Manhattan Pants, unfortunately had a higher difficulty setting than the rest of the randomizers, so he got put in a bit of a hard predicament.
Yeah, he was at a bit of a disadvantage, since it was a while before we realized that he had different logic than every other seed, and some of his required progression was behind difficult tricks, so yeah.
It's not even hard logic, Shinku, it's regular.
Yeah, this was just regular logic, but
Yeah, the
since the
randomizer
logic
difficulties-
names are, yeah,
Kinda-
they're determined by the speedrunners, like the speedrunning community, so what's regular to them is, like, really difficult to, I think, most everyone else.
It doesn't seem like at least they were recording springboard jumps. It seemed like they just wanted the wall jump.
See, that's one of the hard things, like, with getting into these randos sometimes, is figuring out, like, how they expect you to do something.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is in logic, but why? Like, what are they asking from me here? Sometimes it's fun to get those kind of seeds because it teaches you a lot of new tricks.
Mhm.
Like, it forces you to learn, but when you're doing a shuffler with 3 other seeds and streaming it, maybe
Yeah.
not the most fun to have to deal with that too. Yeah, that makes sense. For Ocarina of Time Rando, things are more based on public opinion. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I saw the tweet you put out, Allison.
Oh, I just finally sent it, because I started, like, typing that up forever ago, but then I was, like, really concerned about figuring out what was going on with man pants. So I needed to figure that out first.
There you go. That's a little foo. And
That's
the
me.
sushi.
That's my sush. Pardon the potato quality. I live in darkness, and it doesn't do my camera any favors. But yeah, he laid there for a few minutes. He normally doesn't stay put for very long. On that table specifically. Like, I put the blanket there so he can, like, be kind of comfy on it, but usually he'll, like, jump up and explore for a minute and then jump off the table, so... That time he sat and got pets for quite a while.
Oh, good bun.
He's
Meanwhile,
a good boy.
Meanwhile, Bagel is literally sitting in the backyard, underneath the bird feeder in our backyard, staring at the ground intensely. Because he knows there's got to be like a mouse or a vole or back there. So he's just like, you know that like that meme from like Pop Team Epic where it's just like your motherfucking life ends at 3 p.m. He's just doing that, but for like whatever mouse pops out of the ground.
Oh.
Your life ends 30 minutes from now. Alerts-wise, what do we got? Jelly9 says, is that take hot or not, Hulk? Also, it's my birthday tomorrow, so I'll take my chunk of John's luck for the year, please, and thank you. Happy birthday, Gel. Hopefully this ends up being a good one. Hopefully it ends up being a good one. There we go. Let's try to say the actual sentence. Evil J. Bryan says, is this the Ridley Scoot? No, it was not. It was Mario 3. Let's see if I refresh it what we get.
This sink is filthy.
It's one of the
but
Luigi's
just
Mansion 3
shots
ones.
From kitchen gun.
Bang, bang, bang.
And it sparkles like new.
Hey, hey, I did it.
I still love that one, though. Hey! I did it. Boss Layer 3421 says, cow, also I just got a cat for my birthday. So kitty. Ooh. What's the name? Would you go end up naming the kitty? Congratulations, boss. Happy birthday again, and what'd you end up naming the kitty? Bleach Bomber says... Curious question, if you could set up your own Twitch plays with your community, what would be the one game in your library you would say is the best and worst at the same time to see them play? Context why I remember is seeing someone do an Alien Isolation Twitch plays. He had to modify things many times because chat kept purposely shooting the pistol, which the loud sound alert the xenomorph right to them for an instant kill. He still laughed and said his chat were being trolls. Oh, I would love to see you guys play Ninja Gaiden, either modern or retro. But I know both would be a monumental task, or like a Devil May Cry. Anything like that would be so much work. RB13 says, John, what would you want for a Jet Set Radio game, a remake or a new one? And what would you want in it, and which one would you want remade if remake, Dreamcast or Xbox? If a remake, Xbox, absolutely. Give me, because Future has not been re-released. You can't buy it on the Xbox Marketplace because no one knows what the hell's going on with the music rights. Give me Future back if you're doing a remake. If you're making a new one, oh wait, that wasn't even the question, hang on. Yeah, I would want a new one. Because I would just like to see, because it's been like, what, 20 years? That's more than 20 years since the last Jet Set Radio game? Proper? Mm-hmm. I would like to see what they would do now. Did you know that the voice in Phantom Menace for Darth Maul is Peter Serafinowicz, who is also the kitchen gun guy? Wait, no, that can't be. Oh, wait. Oh my god, no way. Holy shit, it actually is! Tom brings up a good point, though. I don't remember Darth Maul talking in Phantom Menace.
He says 2 lines.
That would be why I didn't remember it then.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
was
link-
Lines
thinking
and
that
then make some
too.
noises, I think.
Can you link the Wikipedia page you're using? It's his, so it could be trolling. It's entirely possible it's trolling. He only does in one scene via hologram with Darth Sidious. All cast and crew. He is on the credits on IMDb. Darth Maul, Battle Droid Commander, and Gungan Scout voice.
Mm.
So apparently that is the guy who did the kitchen gun bit. It's the Derek Bum character. His real name is I don't even know how the fuck to say this correctly. Peter Serafinowicz. Serafinowicz. Long story short, Shy was a stray from Craigslist, so she was still scared and just kept hiding away from me, and I was worried she ran away somehow. Last night, though, she simply jumped onto my lap while I was just on the armchair browsing on my phone, and now tonight she came into my room and climbed onto my desk while I was playing Mario 64 co-op with friends. Ended up naming her Sneaks. Can you tell I'm a beginner cat owner? Sneaks is pretty accurate, though. You're not at the level where you're just calling them cat, so I'd say, yeah, you still get to have some fun with it. Enjoy, boss. Congrats. Tatooine is sparsely populated. If the homing trace is correct, I will find them quickly, Master. At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have revenge, is all he says in the entire movie. Jesus. Well, there you go. I can't believe it's the same fucking guy. That blows my fucking mind. There's an unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tridale says, here's the black saving the animals and green saving the frames. There's no guarantees on that. John, do you know what a pecan is? I'm trying to prove a point. Like, the nut? Like the thing you kind of like bake into foods?
That's what I would assume.
Yeah.
Yes, the nut. Yeah, I've had them before. They're tasty.
Not my preferred nut, but not bad.
Yeah, like Reese put them into like a trail mix, granola mix I used to have. What is the point you're trying to prove that people know what a pecan is? Or a pecan? I forget which you're supposed to say. I always say pecan, but it was supposed to be
I
pecan.
feel like both are fine, or enough people say it both ways that either is fine. I always say pecan, but...
Okay, I had to be sure.
What?
Look, I know it's pecan. I don't fucking care. Pecan's funnier.
It's true. That is true.
Also, yeah, it's a regional thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Makes sense. Oh no. PP versus poo poo again.
Oh, God. Hi, Wang. How you doing? Good timing on that raid. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong window. That's why. I've got 4 DMs I should be reading. Oopsie doopsie. We haven't done this one yet tonight. Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thanks for the raid, Highwang. Okay, this was a really good raid animation. Wow. I mean, you can thank Draco for that. Draco just put it together on a whim.
Yes, a whim.
Well, sometimes I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. Draco does a lot of crazy things on a whim.
What's that one cutoff line you had? What one? Not sure which line you're referring to. This Jedi is filthy, but with 3 cuts of Glitch and Saber, he dies. That's it. Oh, during the explosion, I say, "Ah, shit!" But I forget what recording that was from. That wasn't from that specific one. He had that line from something else. Oh, that's from the video I put on Twitter of me spoiling what Emil's next Let's Play was, and because it's me like running with the camera going, "Ah, shit!" No, it's not a Tim vlog. I'm the one who filmed that one. I absolutely remember that. Today's stream was a challenge mode of Limbus Company. 13 hella cranked bosses. Ew. Ew. I thought it was from your race range, which is also that, so. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for art block. Let's go to art block.
Art time.
Art starts. Oh, it's weird when the screen transition doesn't kick in. Oops. For Gabber19, hello everyone! After rewatching the VOD and cracking up laughing, I decided that I needed to draw something from the chaos that was the April Fool's Day Shuffler stream. More specifically, I decided to draw John trying his darndest to kill Jason Voorhees. Enjoy. Well, I wish I had used more than a rock. I think that's the real problem here. Oh, and the resizer's going because of my right click. Thank you, Gabri. Next up, Proton Mouses. Rosa Mouse, Wah Mouse, and Beef Mouse. From Queen Bee Nev, I heard John needs a mouse, so I went ahead and made some. Originally, I was just gonna do the Wesker egg because it's mouse shaped, but then my brain said do more, so here. I felt like I really needed this because of the big art project almost being done. Hope you guys enjoy. By the way, John and also chat, if these were made, which one would you want? I feel like the egg mouse is probably the best one. I don't think we could legally get away with the Waluigi one. And I can't imagine having the resting points on the mouse there with the boobs is the most comfy. So really, the egg and the beef would be the easiest ones. Probably the best ones. Kind of looks like Terrence or Philip. Oh, it kind of does too. I can see that. Thank you, Nev. What Waluigi one? I don't see a Wah one. Fair. Knockoff. From Undusted 9, me, I don't think I'll post on the Booru today. Not really feeling it. Pika Duke, Pika, Pika. Me, yes, my lord, I shall get to archiving your imagery immediately. This is great. Both the Dukachus are great. Hell yeah. Thank you, Undusted, for drawing that one. Next up, from TSG James. Guns, guns, guns. Easter may have hopped away, but Rosa Bun's feeling generous. So here, have some Vieira-fied cake, y'all. Well, there you go. And I think because of the lighting, it looks like the blue suit and everything. Perfect. Thank you, James.
I love it.
Still waiting on that Proton John lingerie line? You're gonna be waiting a long time. I don't think that's gonna be happening. The things I do for you. Work it, hon! From Scourge Boom. Here he is, Zero Suit Austin. He's certainly strutting it. I got a little lazy with the gun because I had already put so much detail into the suit and shoes and my hand was hurting. Fair enough. Still came out great though. Thank you, Scourge. The what? Lingerie line. You know, underwear, bras and shit. And a comic to go with it. And the aftermath of the Zero Suit. Yeah, yeah. Nice job. Yeah, yeah. Now give me my power suit. Yeah, about that. Zoom. You better be glad this is a prop. I am. Oh, well, I'd be mad too if I didn't get a power suit for wearing a Zero Suit. Thank you, Scourge.
Yeah, you go through all that work?
Yeah, exactly. Next up, from Pluto. Oh no. It's the Rosa Bunny. Whoop. I really wanted to zoom in on it, apparently. Go back up there. From Pluto, a woman in a bunny costume during Easter? What a surprise! Anyways, don't mind my forearms, that's a long story. Side question that has nothing to do with those. Does anyone feel as if they'd experience great gender euphoria by having non-human body parts, like extra arms or wings? Am I normal? I don't think that slides into gender euphoria, but you would feel some sort of euphoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be
I
more of a
think it'd be
species
rad
dysphoria at that
to
point.
have wings, just as a general thing. Like, I think if they're usable wings, like,
Yeah, usable
that would be
wings or,
pretty sick.
or an extra arm, shit like that, yeah. That stuff can be helpful. Thank you, Pluto. Next up. Wait, this shaved ice is like $12. Why is this so pricey? Here you are, enjoy! I am a mortal woman. I have seen countless universes, witnessed endless worlds, and met many people. This is my greatest challenge. A medium-sized shaved ice with like 7 different toppings. And I'm going solo. I think she's literally digging her nails into the table right now. From Rhyme, true story from today. My stomach was dying. It feels like it's been a while since you drew Rosa. I kind of missed your take on Rosa. But I can see why, because she's been busy with apparently realizing her mortality looking at the shaved ice cream. Also, what the fuck is in this? I'm trying to tell what's in it from just the
It's
picture.
like chocolate, wafers. I don't know what that. That's like caramel almost? I don't know.
Is this why the pecan question came up?
Is that
Rhyme will write it out here in a
banana
minute.
too?
I'm just so oh, this has got to be looks like a giant marshmallow.
I like want to see pictures of like the actual thing too, just because that looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm
But
wondering. I
also
wonder if she took a
terrifying.
picture. I assume it was not that big, but yeah, it still looks really
yeah,
nice.
but like, yeah.
Mango jelly, rice pudding, caramel pudding, boba, 2 different kinds of mochi, caramel, and an ice cream. Oh my god, that sounds delicious.
It sounds like so many calories.
That is
Also
so,
that.
I like the caramel. Like caramel in anything is good.
I can see why you said your stomach hurt by the end of it, but goddamn, that sounds delicious. Next up from Kiranai Hideyoshi. What's this, a present? Oh, hey, I got the Rosa John toy car. I wonder if the manufacturer included any batteries in it. Oh, it's the car from Mario Party 2 because it's got the spikes in the front. Oh my god, Prime took a picture. Prime sent me a picture. I'm sorry, Kiranai. I gotta show this. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Holy shit. I can definitely feel my teeth hurting by looking at this, but goddamn if that doesn't look delicious.
That is a feat, and it looks amazing.
Holy shit.
Now I just really want some ice cream.
I kind of do too. I kind of want an Oreo Blizzard, but they're closed.
Ooh, that sounds good. I've got some mango freeze pops in my freezer.
Nice. Go for that now. From Kiranai again. What's this, a present? Oh, hey, I got the Rosa John toy car. I wonder if the manufacturer included any batteries in it. Not much has been happening on my end, except that this is the second piece in a row I've worked on in less than even 6 hours. Nice. Also, that particular moment of commenting on Dread's Emmy section reminded me. I personally like to think of myself as a stealth connoisseur. I'd rate the Emmy sections an alright 6 out of 10. Invisibility with basic noise suppression and dedicated hiding spots allow for managing all 3 phases of detection: clear, caution, and alert. Each unit having different behaviors kept them from being stale, though I wish their territories had more inspired layouts. Also would have liked to see them expand on the detection system outside of it just locking the exits and increasing the assigned Emmy's aggression. It's still impressive for not being a dedicated stealth game, just not groundbreaking by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I guess if there's anything that kind of bugs me about the Emmys, I don't like how the whole, like, it's the same way to take them down every time, except for the ending. It's always like, okay, you gotta, like, warm up their shield so it breaks and then pull a charge shot. That just kind of got annoying after a while, too. But yeah, I did like the whole, like, okay, here's a cloaking system you can use that lets you do some really dumb shit if you want. Yeah. Yeah, they had their moments, but yeah, I definitely wasn't a fan of them overall. They were the weakest part of Dread to me. If you were to eat that ice cream, your guts would try to kill you. They would. They absolutely would, but God, would I enjoy, my taste buds would have a great time.
It would be a tasty death.
It's one of those, like, it was worth it kind of situations. Thank you, Kiranai. Oh, Allison got what she wanted. Hey, much, but it's honest work. Got a request for this, had to make it. The last one I've got here from Gabber19. Hello, everyone. Oh, I can't read the rest because I can't get the resizer to work on this one for some reason. Oh, hello? There we go. Hello, everyone. It's officially tea time with Proton John. Enjoy all. Oh, I like the little star cup. That's cute. I wouldn't drink tea. I'm not a big fan of it, but I do like the cup. Thank you, Gabby. That's our block. Oh, no, there is... I knew someone would do it. I knew someone would do it. Motherfucking life ends 30 minutes from now. I don't post stuff here very frequently since I don't really do traditional art, but occasionally I like to do dumb Photoshop stuff, so enjoy. It's beautiful. Thank you, Tunneling Cat. Alright, give me a second here. I got pinged about something. Cool, there we go. Just making sure I had a couple messages I had to ping on. Let's get back to the game.
Plasma!
Alright. So, we're currently on Cake's file, I believe. Cake has to go check the swimming pool.
Yep.
I do believe there was a Wisdom of Duke just requested as well. So, before we dig into the shuffler, let me grab that. Yep, Spielboyo wants the Wisdom of Duke. Here you go.
You wanna dance?
No.
Let's dance.
I was really hoping it was the Earthworm Jim one because it would have just spammed
Oh, that
plasma
would have
during
been
it.
so good.
Face on Farmer just gifted a sub to...
Plasma!
Thank you for the sub to Plasma. Alright. For real though, let's get back to this. Shuffler unpaused. Timer is on. Cake, how far are you gonna get before you get shuffled out of here? That was a good wisdom. Duke's very wise.
Speaking of wisdom, Dog Wisdom 2 finally came out.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Wait, hang on. I thought there already was a Dog of Wisdom 2.
It came out like last week.
So, wait, but weren't there 2 Dog of Wisdom videos?
There was like some meme videos of it, but only one.
There might have
official
been, yeah, the official like. It's I think it's literally just called Dog of Wisdom 2. Came out like a week ago or so.
That's weird. I could have swore there was already a 2, and I thought it was also in the plane. Or no. Oh, you know what I'm confusing it with? Oh, I know what I'm confusing it with. Do you know the Living Tombstones?
Yeah, the
the
music
remixes.
Videos, yeah,
They
the
did
blue and
I
red.
love
They did
those.
blue and red remixes of Dog of Wisdom. That's what I'm confusing
I
it
love
with because there were
both
2 of
those so
those.
much. I had them in a meme playlist for a very long time.
Someone pointed out apparently I got through that room earlier without getting hit. Cake just cruised through it, no
Yeah.
problem. And then that was only one hit at the very end, so Cake apparently
Cake
was...
has skills.
Yeah, apparently. Okay,
Which is good
now...
because she doesn't have Variasuit right now. Still.
Okay, that should be wreck ship now fully.
Yep, wreck ship is done for her.
Ah, dang it. Good, still have time. Alright, someone asked, remind us why she's named Cake? Because she got the booty.
So you just squat down.
Yeah, in my defense, I was not the one that named her that. I do believe that was Allison.
That was
No,
Popsy.
that was Popsky.
Was it Pop?
On the-
Oh.
And the initial, freaking poll, he named her Cake.
Well, like, he made a comment about how she brought the cake, and then we all had a good laugh about it, and then that just stuck.
We'll do it then.
Mm-hmm. I could see that being something that I would say, but sadly I can't take credit this time.
Well, that's why I thought for sure you were the one that said it. That's why I just immediately gave you credit, but I guess I gotta give credit to Bob.
That is fair. That is fair.
Okay, she's got her swimsuit proper now, so she's going to Meridia, where she can hang out with Green, who's currently going to kill Dragon. Oops. I still can't hear the word Discord without my brain just immediately bursting into Discord. I'm howling at the moon. Which I think that's also Living Tombstone?
Well, that's his remix.
Yeah.
Yeah, because someone else made that song originally, and then he did his own version of it.
Alright.
Yeah, just so this file needs more super missiles.
Oh god, was it? I wasn't even looking.
Yes.
That was Odyssey Eurobeat. Oh, never mind then.
I've never heard the nickname for Gravity Suit being Magic Pancakes, but I love that so much.
That makes sense. It looks like a stack of pancakes, yeah.
My friend always calls it the Bug Zapper, and so that's always what I think of. But I like the pancakes.
Oh, right, it's on a different button. I can still do it.
Yeah, it's on run.
I missed the shot.
Yeah. His face, not a belly.
No. Oh, shit. I mean, you can tell I'm not used to doing this. There it is.
Just keep mashing it. Yeah, just you don't have to be for a frame.
Done.
Bye bye.
That's cool.
As a kid, I thought you had to use the grapple beam. Yeah, I thought so too as a kid. And that's microwave.
I didn't know about the grapple beam thing until well after my first playthrough, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. So watching other people play it for the first time and then they just like stumble onto that, I'm like, oh man. Now I feel a bit dumb. I had no idea, but like, how would you?
You can kill Crocomire the same way. You don't need to microwave Crocomire though. A charged plasma beam insta-kills him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Poor Croc.
Yeah, you're not. That's technically not supposed to be possible normally, because Dragon unlocks plasma, but
Yeah.
randomizer.
It only works in randomizers, but yeah.
And then
Or I guess reverse boss orders.
No, it doesn't, because Dragon unlocks it.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot get plasma until you beat Dragon.
Yeah, but you're doing reverse
Yeah.
boss order is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's behind Dragon's door. Like,
You can do Croc. You could like one-shot Croc. That's about
Oh,
it.
I'm saying to
if you're just saying, like,
Crocomire.
other
I'm saying to
bosses.
Crocomire.
Oh, for Croc. Yeah. That's fair.
Sorry, that's where the confusion came from. I'm talking about
Yeah.
Crocomire. You can do it to Crocomire in reverse boss order.
I think we were thinking Dragon. Like, you can't ever have it for Dragon.
Not really.
You can't do it in vanilla to Dragon, yeah. Which is why they didn't think to test that.
That's how it works in Super Metroid Kaizo, because for some reason you get plasma.
You don't
and
fight Crocomire in RBO? Really?
This is not.
I guess you don't
considered
need
a
grapple
main
beam.
boss. Yeah. Yeah, grapple is completely unnecessary to beat this game. If you know how to wall jump properly. You're a speed booster.
I mean, I guess because he's not considered one of the actual necessary bosses, he's basically Spore Spawn level.
Mm-hmm.
Fantoon can be microwaved? Oh.
I actually don't know the RBO routing very well because I haven't watched any like runs of that in a while.
RBO's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I can actually clear this room as intended. Okay, swimming.
Mm-hmm. Taking the fancy new blue swimsuit for a spin.
Whoa, I'm blue now. All right. Basically, everyone's going to the water stage or leaving the water stage. Except for
Pretty
poor
much, yeah.
Buzzsaw.
Oh, someday.
Oh, wait. You're the only one without space jump.
Oh no.
Are you the only one with screw attack still?
Yep.
Oh my god.
It is pretty funny, actually.
It's not required to beat the game, so it can be kind of anywhere.
Makes sense. Cake's cake is too big to space jump.
She's not aerodynamic enough.
I would assume at that point she worked on her legs. She's got them strong legs. Considering all the other shit she's doing, absolutely.
No, she never skipped leg day.
Mm-hmm.
There comes a point in your life where you can't. When you're a bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Who for some reason is just running around in a swimsuit taking out everyone.
Because she can.
I could afford a nice
It's a
suit of
flex.
armor. Yeah, exactly. I have a bet going on with someone. I just really gotta prove him wrong.
Yeah, Adam said it's all in the armor.
Yeah, so I wore as little as possible to prove him wrong. Yo, Dorg, how's it going? Alright, what's over here? Power bombs. What also keeps throwing me off? The fact that she does not have high jump boots.
Yep.
Yeah, I kept thinking I had not marked that when we already had it, but no.
Someone asked me to show them my guns. I obliged. I don't think that's what they meant. I think even they didn't mean like their bare legs. Oh, guns! I heard something else. That's what Samus is saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in fact, that's over. The Visual Space Pirate bounty was a bounty for her. And the Metroids.
Aha! Problem is.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was close.
It was close. I just didn't have it set up. Oh, shit. I'm surprised that flung me that direction. I was expecting to time it so I'd be going straight up.
I believe that means Cake is in go mode.
Well, I gotta get it for her still. Right, because she can't pick this up when she's spinning, I forgot. Because this game is silly like that. Varia suit, there we go. Oh, that actually did work.
Having space jump would still really help.
Yeah.
Like, technically, it's
Ice beam!
doable without. Oh, dang, that was a good room.
That was a very good room.
Mama Turtle was holding out on everybody.
What do you think Samus does on her off time? Smash Brothers? Also wouldn't surprise me if she, like, hangs out with Captain Falcon.
Yeah, I could see that.
So you see the latest in guns? I still just punch people. You really should pick up a new arm blaster. Like, Douglas, every time we talk about this, all you do is punch people. But I'm so good at it! Douglas, you literally have a gun on your hip. I can see it right now. But I don't need it. I just punch them in the face and then they die. That's why you don't bring anyone in alive. Use a stun gun, for the love of God.
You know, this lady with an arm cannon on her arm.
Oh, she's got a freeze beam on it. So that's definitely stunning.
Yes. That's definitely how to bring people alive. Freezing them solid.
Well, I mean, it worked for Han Solo, or against Han Solo. But I gotta show them my moves, Samus.
I didn't start this Captain Falconer School of Awesomeness for nothing.
Suitless Fantoon was in logic, someone just said.
Yeah. Yeah. That often happens in these randomizers.
Mm-hmm.
Black is just here to clean up stuff, right? Yeah, because...
Yeah. Black is 100% in go mode. She just needs to kill Fantoon.
Alright. Here's the real question. I've got 4 shots. Can I do this?
I think you can.
You were saying?
I said I think, not that you will.
God damn,
Hey!
last shot!
You can restock when you get in there.
That's true. Thank God for that, otherwise we would actually be in trouble.
Yeah.
That's gonna slow Black down a little bit, though. No, never mind. They're dropping pretty frequent.
Mm-hmm. They drop pretty well in here because they know that you need it to get out.
Oh, vanilla!
Is this even randomized?
Well, and there's our glitch number for Black, too. Oh. She doesn't have wave. Does she?
Nope.
No. We did this. Is this the, am I supposed to do it without high jump on? I forget.
No, with high jump.
It's
With high
easier
jump push.
with high jump.
God, I was never good at this setup.
Can you do it in these 6? That was close. Oh.
No, I didn't hear the sound of it going up.
Okay, yeah, just barely.
Oh.
Oh, I actually have to do this vanilla.
It's just faster, Tom, because you don't have to actually deal with
Oh, you could shine spark up there.
Shine Spark, Gravity Jump.
I mean,
You got a million different things you can do.
you're pretty close anyway, but I always just shine spark in this room because it's fun.
Can I be honest? I didn't think that would have worked first try. It's been years since I've done that vanilla.
Nice.
I hate using Ground Beam in this game.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to like actually latch onto the things that you're trying to in the moment.
All right, 3 checks up here. Check number 1. Power bomb.
The Ground Beam doesn't really ever stop moving, and it doesn't move in a straightforward pattern.
And sometimes it just completely kills your momentum. You can't move left or right. That's what happened after the first swing. It wouldn't let me move left or right. So I got lucky that that block was actually there and I was able to grab it. Otherwise, I would have just fell straight down.
Yeah. I think wall jumping is way easier than grapple beam control in this game, honestly. But I've also spent a lot more time wall jumping than I have using the grapple beam.
That's
Which is funny because you
true,
never
and
need to
same.
use the wall jump except for the one spot they teach it to you, otherwise to beat the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I played the randomizer more than I played the base game at this point.
Yeah, same,
Fair.
actually.
And you need to do a lot more wall jumping in that game, in that version. Even when I do play the base version, I just wall jump. I just skip Croc usually.
Oops. Like I said, I think it feels like everyone's hanging out here except for Buzzsaw, who has not come up in a while.
Yeah, I really need the friendo to show up again.
Alright, I think black is... Or sorry, green rather, is done here. I just gotta do... Yeah, I only did the right slide, so let's do left slide, and I think that's all of Meridia.
Yep. And they just need Norfair. All of Norfair.
What is the easiest way to get there? I have to go all the way back. Damn. Apparently the Mario movie hit 337 million worldwide for their opening weekend, which is the best ever for an animated movie. Take that, you stupid mouse. I mean, I'm not surprised. I saw someone say a post of like, video game movies are going to become the new comic book movies, and I think they're absolutely right.
I could see
Quite
that
possible.
happening for sure.
Also, I think it's because of like a technicality, because like the Mario movie released on a Wednesday, which is early.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
got
it
an
was a
extra day out of
midweek
it,
thing.
and then also it was Easter weekend, so like they had a really
Yeah.
good weekend for that.
That's true.
Where's the one I can go through here? Oh no, that is not. Okay, never mind. That was the wall I could cut through.
I
Also,
was talking
only
to my
movie.
friends about this. Like,
I mean, it's like
if
the
you were
only
gonna have another
family movie.
Yeah.
Nintendo like series get a movie, which one would you want? Because like the first two that come to my mind that I would want more story from are like Zelda and Metroid. But then those have really silent pro tags, and I don't know how I would feel about that not being the
It's
case.
kind of Mario. And Samus
I
does
mean,
talk every now and
Metroid's talk. Yeah, Metroid's talked. Samus has talked a fair amount. So.
That's yeah. By now, yeah.
And remember, Samus is basically just Ripley from Alien.
True. I do think it would work really well for Samus. I just think some people would maybe not receive it as well because of that. Like,
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, if you, as long as they don't ask for, as long as she doesn't give a thumbs down in the movie.
yes, I was gonna say as long
I mean,
as
they could
she
do
gets
that as a
better
tongue-in-cheek
treatment, then
joke, though.
That would be.
I think that'd
actually
be a
really
funny tongue-in-cheek
As long
joke.
as the rest of the like movie and writing and everything is good, like kind of riffing on Other M would be pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, Link especially, I think people would really not want to hear him speak at this point.
But there's already precedent for him talking, though, because of the cartoon.
There
was- I was-
is, yeah.
I was gonna say like more like, I mean, Link has a set personality.
He
It's not like
does, and
he's not like he's completely emotionless.
yeah, he has a lot of personality, and like you hear him make enough sounds that I can like hear his voice in my head.
The
Well
first one
enough.
back, of course. I get it on the first one
Nice.
back.
Hell yes, perfect. So I think I'm open to it, but I'm not sure if it would be as well received overall.
I mean, you can keep him, like, fairly quiet and have... You can write a movie around, like, other people talking for him.
That's
it would be,
true. He's always
he would
had
have to talk a
companions do
bit.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, would Hollywood care for that, or would Nintendo care for that? Either one.
Mm-hmm.
Like Darth Maul. I knew someone was going to bring it back to Darth Maul.
I mean, it's Tom. Of course he would do it.
That is fair.
Has there ever been a movie with a silent main character? See, is it wrong that A Quiet Place was the first thing that came to mind? I think that's the name of the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one where, like, they can't talk because if they make too much noise, a monster comes after them?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that one, I think.
I mean, yeah, there's been a bunch of silent movies. Obviously, there's a whole genre called silent movies.
Ninja Gaiden movie went. Oh, they actually already had an OVA. There is a Ninja Gaiden 3 OVA, I believe. I've never seen it myself, but I am aware of its existence. Like that's where I think the curio shop thing for Ryu came from, was that. That's why he has that marked down as like his job in Dead or Alive.
I didn't know that.
Okay, we were doing the speed boost part, right? Oh yeah. Also, someone brings up a good point. Ryu's already been in a movie. There's a Dead or Alive movie.
Wait, really? Oh my god, I missed that too.
It's a fun movie. I will say I'm actually a fan of that movie. It's very cheesy. So like
Yeah.
you gotta be aware of that. But also it's Dead or Alive, which was cheesy to begin with. So
Yeah. And it knows what its audience is there for.
That's fair.
I crave a good Mega Man show or movie because, dear God. Look, I know it's not the most liked thing, but I enjoyed the Ruby Spears cartoon. But yes, it is not the highest quality of cartoon out there. NT Warrior or the Mega Man Battle Network one was considered pretty good.
Yeah, no, that was a good, fun one. And there's been a bunch of Mega Man cartoons.
Okay, well, we're getting all our E-tanks for her.
It's good that she's playing catch up.
Day of Sigma OVA goes hard. Agreed. That is such a good one. Come on. There we go. Alright, Buzzsaw treated other people great. Let's see how they treat Cake.
I haven't seen either of those movies. Kratoxin.
Which ones? Shape of Water and... Oh, Willy's Wonderland is great. Oh my god. Willy's Wonderland is so stupid, but like in the best way.
It's Nick Cage, of course it's stupid in the best way.
Oh, thank god. That's exactly what I needed right now.
Oh, that's good timing. Man.
And power bombs. Alright, that should be Meridia for green.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks pretty complete to me. What does she have left to do?
No fair.
Oh, God.
She got Varia in here, so just all of No Fair is up. I mean, she's basically in go mode.
Oh, she didn't have anything in Norfair done? Oh, God.
Yeah, she didn't have Varia until now.
Oh, God. I wish Pokemon would get the recognition it deserves and get a movie one of these days. Yeah, someday. That little indie hit series will get something someday.
Right. I just
and Hardcore Henry has a silent protagonist, I guess.
Yeah. That was the first person movie.
Oh, that's what that was. I recognized the name but couldn't place what it was.
Yeah, same. I was like, I don't remember anything about that, but the name is familiar. Yeah. That makes sense, too.
I have a weird question. Have all 4 of these girls fought Kraid? I feel like one of them hasn't.
I kept thinking that, too.
No, I think they all have. I think because we just went down to Kraid immediately.
I never marked it for one of them. But I feel like...
Green has, yeah. Both of mine have.
They must have in order to have gotten all the checks in that area, so like...
Okay, let's go get this check first. You don't have high jump either. See, Tom, every time Tom keeps writing hardcore Henry in the chat, and I keep thinking of Halloween Harry. It's like a really old DOS shooter.
Oh.
Like a Contra-like, so I just keep thinking of that every time I see it written out. It was like one of the DOS games that someone snuck onto one of the computers in my high school. Damn it! I thought I wasn't gonna build up speed fast enough.
Rip. Hey, we get to see more friends though.
Yay, friends. Hello, friend.
Hi, friends.
Are you gonna show up in time? Did I time it right? Oh, it was already gone. Well, bye! Oh, they just didn't, it doesn't come back in this one. Oh, okay. Well, then they're never
so
getting out of that pit.
So that's their anti-soft lock thing, because you can't soft lock in there without enough E-tanks.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Energy tank. At this rate, I think one of these is going to be going in with like a full arsenal.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Well, except for regular missiles, because they're only at 100 regular missiles, but they have yellow. Yeah, they have hot dog 5
Hot dog
super
5.
missiles. I mean, look, it's got the red wiener in the middle of the bun.
It is. It is a hot dog.
Hot dog 5.
I hear Chris laughing in the other room.
You're welcome, Chris. Never forget the hot dog 5.
Never forget.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
I'm dying. Stop it.
He really is. Like.
That's good to know I can make my friends laugh every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a plan for 100% or just full loadout before you go for Mother Brain? I think I'm just going on autopilot and I don't actually need to do this. Which is probably
No,
why I
you
should
don't.
stop if I want to actually end this at some point.
Yeah. You literally just need to beat Fantune in this file.
I'm also may or may not be stalling to give the other files a chance to catch up.
Just a little bit.
To keep this maybe a smidge closer than it currently is.
A little bit. Can we see our boy Buzzsaw Manpan?
Buzzsaw has not been back since break, I would like to point out. He's
Yeah,
not been back
he
since
hasn't.
break.
I'm really, really aware because I'm watching the tracker like a hawk. Like, have I missed anything? No, he hasn't been back. Okay.
Regular bombs.
Oh.
Who needs to catch up the most? Cake and Buzzsaw were the two that Tom did, ironically, are working out better than those did. But I think Buzzsaw's in the worst position. Cake has finally at least got her suit so she can do stuff.
Oh.
Nope, other one. Yeah, these are the two that are probably in the best positions right now, because I think both only have a boss left to kill.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, what do we have left here? I didn't get the lower item there. I didn't get that item over there. We can get that on the escape from Lower Norfair. Yeah, there's just a shit ton of stuff. Oh, but we can one-shot. Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta
Do you wanna go see Croc?
Yeah, we're gonna go see Croc. Did I hit jump in time? No. Oh, but I have space jump, so.
Mm.
More super missiles.
Hooray!
Well, back the hot dog 5 again.
Yep. That's a consistent factor, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if the shuffler gives us long enough to do this.
Oh no, it takes so long.
So here's the thing. No matter what, the first hit always makes him move back only once. And then the second shot...
Flashing light warning, by the way.
that was the only one. We're good.
Yeah, I forgot that would happen.
Yeah, the first shot, he will always move back one space no matter what, but the math is still there, so any damage and any steps he's supposed to take will still happen. So basically, that was just the equivalent of 2 charged shots at once for his move, which is why he's dead.
Yeah, see, it did it there too. Because, like, the map goes away while you're heading over there if it's while he's dying. Like,
Not really a one-shot. I mean, there's no way to actually one-shot Crocomire. He technically is still reacting to the first hit when you do the second shot, but yeah, he actually has to be hit twice.
yeah, the damage gets stored.
It's just really cool to see.
Dry Crocomire. You know, that's what I choose to believe. He's just gonna, like, reassemble himself later and just be like, fine.
And then he's gonna go play Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Could you just shoot one normal, then shoot charge? Yeah, absolutely. The plasma shot does that much damage, like, it's enough to kill him off. It just has to have some damage to get past that buffer.
And yeah, we're just gonna ignore the part about the planet exploding afterwards. My headcanon is that Dry Croc and Mama Turtle and the baby turtles all make it to an escape ship with Shaq Tool.
Shaq Tool was definitely driving, let's be real here.
Oh, absolutely. He was the one who set the whole thing up.
He's actually an engineer.
He's very responsible and good. So, he would do that.
You gonna try to complete each random with this shuffler? I mean, ideally we finish all 4 tonight. We can theoretically do it. It's just one
We
might...
totally can.
I think what's gonna happen is one's not gonna be in a completable state. That's it. Okay, she was not treated as well as Green was. I think it was Green that found their suit here, right?
That sounds about right.
Oh boy, I gotta do this though. There we go. Everything you're gonna check out Prime Remaster just to see the controls, not replay an entire game? Oh, I've already done that. We had to do it for top-down perspective this month, or this past month rather. So I played a little bit of it with the controls. God, they're way better. That's the right way to control that game. But I love that the classic controls are there in case you need them. Yeah, no, if you're gonna play Metroid Prime at this point, play the Switch version. Absolutely. I like that there's still the classic controls and the trilogy controls are all in there. I would, but hoarders? What? What do you mean hoarders? Do you mean the physical version? Because, like, that's not a limited print anymore. Yeah.
It's been more readily available lately. I've been seeing a lot of physical copies go up.
Yeah, it's not hard to find anymore, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of stores have it now. Also, Chris just sent me this picture. I'll throw it in mod chat.
Oh no, what did he send? Hot dog 0. It's a smiley hot dog, though, with the 3 on it with the mustard, so it's really 30 missiles. Or 130, I guess, technically. Oh my god, thanks, Chris. Alright, she's got space jump, finally. I'm sorry for that. No, you're not. Don't apologize for that, Chris. It's great.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, let's see here. Regular missiles. And then some more super missiles.
So many. We need them. Clearly.
Seriously, where the fuck is Buzzsaw? Did he just leave? I'm beginning to wonder now, too.
He took a break.
Apparently he took a long-ass one. Oh wait, this isn't a room that I need to go into. Shit.
This is map room.
Well, I'm here now. Might as well throw it in there. Yeah, look at that one dot I never got up there. Weird, huh? I actually thought you removed Buzzsaw from the rotation. No, I have not.
He's just taking a little break.
Yeah, the last time I touched that file was before break. Alright, so that's all of Brinstar. At this rate, this is going to be 100% file for this one.
Pretty close.
Because all that's left is Wreck Ship.
Wreck Ship and then a bit of criteria.
I regret putting Tech Ham on Buzzsaw. To be fair, Buzzsaw was in a good place at the start. Or at the end of the last stream, rather, he was in a good spot. The problem is we just didn't know what to do next, and then we found out there was a reason for that.
Yeah.
Have you already done? You have not done that. Oh my god, you've done like nothing in criteria.
Again, we got the suit and just kind of went straight down.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Wave Beam.
wow. Wave Beam was right there the whole time.
Oops. Oh, right. Bomb's already been done. Let's check the Lonely Missile.
Ah.
Or I guess, was it the last missile in the game, I think it's what's called? Or is this the save point it went into?
That's the same
That's the
point.
save point. There's Buzzsaw!
There he is. Alright, what's gonna be in the next room over?
Super missiles.
Supers. Well, he's not at hot dog status. I'm not sure if he ever will be.
On the plus side, I can grab that because this isn't a Link to the Past rando. Oh, I almost made a 6-shooter. Damn it. Okay, well, let's explore. Or not.
Oh no! A brief taste of freedom. Just dragged back in there.
So you're talking about your child.
I love him.
Come on.
Shuffler giveth, shuffler taketh away.
It sure did. Wait, what did I have off? Oh goddamn! I never turned them back on. Thought it was weird that I was struggling to jump with this one.
Mm.
Well, at least they went out of a door. Alright. She's gonna go fight Botwoon. Dragon. Is she missing anything at this point? She's got both her suits.
Nothing important. She's missing spring ball and high jump. That's it.
Oh, right, she still does not have high jump.
You don't need those, so
It's
she
true.
can do as she pleases.
How does this randomizer actually work? It basically puts all the items in Super Metroid in different spots in the game. So you basically have to figure out how to get around the game with items that you would normally get somewhere else, which unlocks other options for avenues and traveling, and it's just, honestly, it's interesting. It's why I like playing it so much. But usually I do it with the combinated? What the fuck, John? Combo Link to the Past randomizer, where you play both games.
This Proton skin looks really cool, actually.
Yeah, I was
kinda
about to
digging it.
say I like the color scheme for both Botwoon and the Metroids. They were really good as well.
I didn't even see the Metroid color. What were they?
They were like a nice purple, blue, teal color.
I mean, technically it's possible, Mike, but it's... You have to be going out of logic. You have to do some weird stuff. I mean, it's possible to soft lock yourself in the regular Super Metroid game, too.
Alright, looks like the first person who's going to be at full health at this rate is going to be Cake.
Oh, wow.
Oh, unless that happens. God damn it, she's getting dragged down because of the kills. Oh yeah, no, that is an interesting color. Look at that.
Aren't they nice?
The Cake provides enough cushion? Ah, so you're saying that she's actually got high defense. Gotcha.
Oh, because John is having a shuffler, so he basically has 4 random seeds.
And there it is!
Oh, wow.
Nice. That just keeps being switched between.
Oh, Buzzsaw's back.
Oh, okay.
You don't have screw
Yeah,
attack, do
let's
you?
all
Nope, we're
go.
doing this the old-fashioned way. Alright. Uh-oh, come on, come on! Buzzsaw doesn't have gravity, right?
No, that was the problem.
And I assume that's what's down here.
I mean, who could say?
Gee, I
I
wonder.
certainly don't have all the knowledge. Yep, worst room in the game. It's not such a bad room if you have all the tools to get through it easily, but
If you're doing
for-
actual 100%, not that bad.
yeah.
You're
but if
speedrunning?
you're
Absolute
speedrunning
dog
it,
shit.
Oh, actual hell. Just
Alright, let's see what's in Mickey Mouse room. Oops. Oh, you even had regular bombs too, damn
oh,
it.
I was about to say he's got regular bombs.
Gravity suit!
Yeah!
Hooray!
You totally didn't know that was in there.
definitely didn't know that that's exactly where that was. Yeah, that is rude placement.
But now he's in a good spot now, so now he's just got to get caught up. As long as he gets screen time, he can catch up.
So I think he's technically in go mode now, and now it's just kill bosses. He cleared everything out besides Meridia and Norfair because
The
he's
only
missing
things,
suit.
yeah, the only things he's missing item-wise are like grapple and screw attack, and neither of those is necessary. So he's basically go mode as well. Once you get
Hi,
the
Nick, the
bosses knocked
Sephiroth
down.
fan. Thank you, appreciate it. Hi, longtime fan, longtime TRG viewer. Love the whole group's content. Wish you luck in future projects. Appreciate it. All right, so you said, sorry, it was screw attack and what else?
Just grapple beam are the only two things that he's missing, and doesn't really need either of them. So he could just go kill the last two bosses and be good to go.
What ones? Because he hasn't. Oh, because he got gravity suit, so
He
he would have
needs-
just gotten access to that.
Yeah, he needs Ridley and Dragon, because couldn't get down here before.
Get that thing back up there. Damn it. Whoop. All right. She has charge beam. She has charge beam. We'll microwave again.
Nice.
I was actually gonna go for the electrocution, but we'll do microwave. All right, knock it off.
I was wondering. I was like, how long is he gonna wait?
She was like, I heard what you said. I don't want any of that. That is
Oh, I just
also a
missed.
neat color combination.
Just missed.
Yeah.
Oh.
That didn't though.
Yeah, I love that little, like, hidden thing, Bunny Man. The Keiko love. It's really cute.
One day I'll get good at that. All right.
Wojin, you can't do this vanilla. Only possible in randomizer because you need plasma.
You need plasma, charge beam, and X-ray scope for that to work. I'm sorry, what just happened? We just microwaved Dragon.
Basically, plasma is a constant hitbox, but it only hits once, but hitting X-ray refreshes the hitbox. So every single frame just hits Dragon with a full charge plasma beam.
Yay, we're back.
More E-tanks. Ew, microwaved fish. You know what? Good point. That would be nasty.
It's true.
Very stinky. Says Cake need to fight Riddles? Yeah, only one Ridley fight's happened so far.
Mm-hmm. Everyone moves from Meridia down to Low and Norfair.
Okay. Let's go fight Ridley. Come on, come on. God, these things still take so many fucking hits.
They do.
Unless you got screw attack.
They're just nasty otherwise.
No, I don't like fish in general, Bleach. I'm not a fish person.
And see, I like fish, but I don't like barbecue. Between the two of us, we would maybe enjoy, but...
John, are you familiar with the time beam glitch in Super Metroid? Yes, that's the one that can warp you back to the space station, isn't it? And causes a bunch of weird effects to happen.
That sounds fun.
I like catching fish. I love going fishing. I just don't like eating fish.
Man, I hated fishing.
I can see that not being your type of thing.
Yeah, but it was very much my dad's thing, so I was always the odd man out on that.
That sucks.
I like that this check is called the Power Bombs of Shame.
Yep.
Why of shame?
Because
I
they're
guess
based on.
in the speed run, yeah, it's
You're
probably
gonna get them if you
you'd
get
only
low on
get
power
them.
bombs.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Isn't there like a quick way to kill these guys if you have plasma? I forget.
If you have speed booster, you can. Well, I mean,
Shine
of
Spark
course you
them,
have.
yeah.
Yeah, you can shine spark into the ceiling in such a way that.
Oh,
like,
right, because when they do the flip up, it like glitches them out, or the shadow splits and gets them, or something like that.
Yeah. When it does the little like clone split thing, it kills them if you can do it at just the right angle. It's pretty cool.
Oh, right, I don't have that. Okay. I do not have the option to quickly grind on those. I've got 40 supers, so that should be enough.
So you're well enough.
I mean, more is always better, but... Can you microwave them? I wasn't sure if you could. I'm not actually sure what can and can't be microwaved in this game. I can't imagine it's faster than using like either the Shine Spark or Super Missiles.
I assumed that anything that you encounter after you would have the plasma beam, they would have like factored that in.
What?
For those.
He's got
do you have
boss
boss
rando
shuffle
on. He has boss shuffle on.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing.
What? I wasn't prepared for that.
Oh shit, he can also do this!
Yeah, he does have that's 3 microwaves.
All right. I look away for 1 second and I'm like, nothing makes sense anymore.
Here's the thing, I mentioned this, I don't remember what some of the changes I made to Buzzsaw and Cake's files were. So yeah, that was one I just legit did not remember.
Because I think that was. Has Buzzsaw done Fantoon?
Buzzsaw hasn't done any bosses, I think, other than
I thought
maybe Kraid.
Buzzsaw had done Fantoon, and Buzzsaw did Fantoon for sure, but I thought he also did Kraid. I never marked Kraid before because I don't know, I must have forgotten.
Well, I mean,
to,
we'll
but
find out
he got the
momentarily, I
items
suppose.
Up there, so
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, not really still money because the problem was just Gravity Suit was in Lower Norfair, which is not really.
Oh, that's what microwaving is. It's the pause trick from Mega Man 1. Yeah, kinda.
Kind of, yeah.
It just requires specifically the X-ray scope.
Yeah, it only works on certain bosses. It doesn't work on everyone.
Oh, didn't think that through.
Plasma.
If I had it on my soundboard, I would just press the button for it. But I've been loading it in Discord, so.
Depends where. Usually, yeah, just because the wall jump gives you an extra up speed boost. For someone asking if it's faster to still wall jump even with space jump, yeah, technically it is.
Yeah, you go up the wall faster because it essentially is you canceling out your jump. Because the longer you in jump, the more speed you lose, till you eventually get to the point where you hit the the peak of your jump and then you fall back down. Bring the missiles. Alright, she's cruising. She's cruising. Is Cake the first one to have full HP? Yes. Yes, she is.
And yes, that is where Plasma Beam normally is, in that room.
What game would you like to see have a randomizer that doesn't have one, even games generations that do not have it? See, here's the thing, like, a lot of games that I would say kind of already got them.
Honestly, like, those randomizers are so much now. Like, you just have to look.
Oops. Yeah, she hasn't missed anything down here, it doesn't look like. Just the other half of sand, which I was getting on the way out.
Yeah, the other half of sand.
I think probably Black has the most checks done total.
Total? Easily, yeah.
I mean, Green's catching
Cake
up there.
still has like all of Norfair left to do as far as checks are concerned.
Like, you have to understand, like, the things people randomize that make no sense. Like, this is a StarCraft randomizer.
I don't know enough about StarCraft, but I feel like that's weird.
Yeah, an
Like,
RTS
what
randomizer.
I do
is
know
a-
about it, RTS
Yeah.
randomizer seems interesting, I guess. I think what I would want at this point more so than a bunch of existing games getting rando treatment, because most, like you said, most of the ones that I would want to play already exist, is I hope that some devs take note of this being popular and start like building games with that in mind, like especially for like we play the co-op version a lot and like multi-world and things like that. I think, you know, making more games that just have that baked in from the start would be really cool.
I know that that was one of the things Bloodstained did, was build their own randomizer, but apparently was not very robust. I never really heard anyone like excitedly talking about it. Yeah, it was all right. It works.
First Persona randomizers are a thing.
Okay. Oh shit! I should have got that just then.
I think you already got that. I think that's just a weird.
No, I don't have that item. I know I don't.
Oh, that item.
Yeah, I think this is the only file that
Alright.
doesn't have this item. Everything else I can get when I
Verge
leave.
has a randomizer.
Yes.
Pretty sure like most popular Metroidvanias at this point have some element of rando.
Hello, how you doing?
Well, it's raining out when it's cold.
Raining out?
Yeah, and the cat's in the room.
He's not in the backyard still?
This is hiding.
Well, I mean, check around the his hiding spot, his haunting spot, but yeah.
I'm worried about him being wet and in the cold.
Mhm.
It's
Keep checking on him, and I'll check on him on break next. But I got a half hour till next break.
I'll
Probably.
check on him now, but I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Okay. Love you. He's not MIA. He's just hunting. All right, let's see here. All that shit I can get when I leave Lower Norfair, so we're just good to just go to Lower Norfair on green.
No, he did not anti-hero. That one just doesn't check off on the map. There goes Prowling.
He's hunting. He's hunting in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I imagine they're not very easy to make randomizers, but for something like that, like I guess maybe not baked in from the start, but with the idea of it being an eventual thing, like that's something I would pay for as far as DLC. I think that would be a really cool thing to like add on to a game later if you know that your game would potentially work well with it.
Yeah.
Like if you're making a Metroidvania to be like, okay, this could be like something after the game ships, you know, that we could work on and make into some kind of DLC or something.
I still can't believe Bagel took on a bobcat. He's done that multiple times. Because he is a dingus.
I was gonna say he's a boss, but yeah, that too.
Where are you going?
I don't know if I did all the checks over here.
You're missing over there. Missing one, I think.
Basically going down to check at this point. Because I know I didn't do speed booster room, but we can do that in a minute. Billy Mays has been done, it looks like, so I think I got everything over here. Okay. He's born to be dumb by default because he's orange cat. I know. Orange cats are definitely built differently.
They're so cute though.
They are definitely cute, but they are also they're basically the himbos of the cat world,
Yeah.
which is saying a lot considering cats in general.
It's lovable and endearing though.
Garfield's a himbo? Absolutely. Garfield does a lot of stupid idiot shit.
Yeah.
Oops. For some reason that was gonna have longer iframes. There we go.
Big of fang, dumb of ass.
There you go. There you go.
Derek doesn't even have that many fangs left.
Well, that's actually all he has is his fangs. He's just missing the rest of his teeth. This one hasn't done Gauntlet either, has it?
Nope.
Okay, we'll do Gauntlet, because this is all it has left is Wreck Ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And then he'll be 100% done.
Yeah, we'll do Wreck Ship, and then we'll Gauntlet on the way down to Mother Brain. Have you done flying? You have done flying. Whoop. Okay. Left's quicksand. And that should be all she has left. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh no. Yeah, that's all she has left in Meridia.
Black's gonna hog the limelight until she's done. Apparently, blue, or sorry, blue. Green hasn't shown up in a while, has it?
Not in a bit. Spike's off.
So,
never not
so
funny.
stupid.
I was gonna say
so
that
stupid.
never be just not funny to me. Oh, I hate when I forget to plug the spikes in.
Damn electric bill. I need to pay for my
she's back.
spikes.
I'm really glad that happened over the correct pit.
Yeah, that would have really sucked at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do we got? Regular missiles. And power bombs. That is Meridia for her, which I think that just leaves Lower Norfair, right?
Like all of Norfair, from what I understand.
Oh, right, because she got Varia suit here. Oh, God. Okay, she's going to struggle to catch up. She's going to need all the time on screen she can get if she wants to catch up.
In terms of, like, full item completion, yes, definitely. She's got a lot to do.
And what is her actual percentage? 74%. But she's got all the important shit otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Cake also had the weakest start out of everyone.
That is
Yeah, it
true.
took a long time for her to get going. Yeah,
Cake
Cake still
needs-
needs to fight Ridley.
She needs to basically do all of Norfair.
Oh, she's done like nothing!
Yeah,
Yep.
I was not kidding. In this case, it's all of it.
Oh, right. And
Actually,
this one doesn't let me
everything.
use the map room. Okay. God, where do I start?
Yeah, actually, the thing that was in the ice beam spot is the only thing she got down here before piecing out.
Oh, she did not get the high jump boot area?
Oh, that too. You're right. You're right. Yeah, because those were the easier to get things, and then everything else was like, no.
Okay, good. I got the jump in. I fucked up. Okay.
Are there any other games you'd be willing to try with a randomizer shuffler?
I don't know if there's any other games I know well enough to do. Maybe like Castlevania Aria of Sorrow? Is the shuffler for that, or the randomizer for that's pretty good? The flashing off screen.
I like this color for him.
It's very dark Samus.
You know, it's almost like NyQuil.
Yeah. This is where NyQuil comes from. This is the factory where they make it. They put the NyQuil monster in the NyQuil acid and it makes NyQuil. That's how it works. It's a very painful procedure. Get well soon.
Chris, no.
NyQuil equals
no.
crock milk.
No. No. You're fired.
Can you do that to your husband?
I can, I think. I think it's just called divorce.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I don't know.
technically.
Ouch.
I kid.
Oh, wait, this... Okay.
Same reward room, so yeah.
I wasn't sure how that worked. Okay. So this will still put me in Lower Norfair again? Yep, sure did.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess I saved on my super missiles.
True. Honestly, kinda nice.
Okay, so what does Buzzsaw have left boss-wise? Just Dragon,
Oh,
Just Meridia.
well,
All of Meridia.
I guess I'm gonna mark off Dragon, but it's technically...
This is a present from me to you.
You
Look
got
at your
your
left.
suit here, so just
What?
Yeah. Yeah, all he has
Well,
left is
friends,
Meridia.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Ultimate Kane, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Oh my god, someone has a Shack Tool emote.
Who has
And
that?
it's animated.
Beatus! Oh,
Oh, of course it's diabetes. Why would I be? I should not even be shocked.
I love that so much.
There's someone who does Super Metroid stuff all the time. Zelda 3, Super Metroid randos.
Nice, I
Oh,
didn't know that.
diabetes.
Oh god, I love SMZ3.
Alright, so what do you have left up here, if anything? Looks like...
nothing. You
So
came
he-
up here earlier and then came back.
Okay, so we're... Well, I meant like in Upper North Fair, so is there nothing left in North Fair at all
Nothing.
for Shaq?
Nope, everything's done. Yeah, because he exhausted Norfair before we were like at a loss for where to go. Or Upper Norfair, that is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he's good to go. Just all of Meridia, and then that's it.
Alright, we're starting to see the light of day here.
Did you get the item that was in the bottom of this room? I can't remember.
Yes, she did. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Because I know one of these hasn't done up this part around here, and I couldn't remember which file that was, so I thought it was Shack
Oh,
Tool.
gotcha.
I know that pitched the idea of a Mario Party shuffler, but I got a new twist. Oh, fuck. 20 turns, 6 instances of Mario Party 2, and no one is allowed to choose the same character twice throughout each board? I unironically love that idea. I think that would be the biggest pain in the ass, but I think that would be fucking hilarious.
That would be very confusing.
Alright, time to go swimming. Dramatic swimming music.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Oh.
I was excited for that to be the whole music down here,
Yeah,
actually.
I really like that theme. It's so good.
Oh, right, because I'm not going to be able to tell when Shack Tool's taking a step. This is going to be interesting. I might not be able to cheese this one. Oh, boy.
Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why I struggle to do characters, is that I play characters that exclusively don't move their legs with, like,
that
step
might be why you can't
animations.
stutter step.
Shack
I'm always
Tool,
Shack
Sprite
or
Can.
Sprite Can, and the Sprite Can doesn't have any movement animation. It just bobs up and down.
I play Buff Kirby a lot, so I got nothing to say.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, I can't say much. I usually play as Cake, so. Which is basically has the exact same sprite model.
Mm-hmm.
Doing Link to the Past rando with the invisible character certainly made some glitches interesting to do. Jesus.
Oh my gosh,
Lineback.
I
Why would you
can't.
do that?
I can't imagine trying to do, yeah.
I've seen people do invisible Super Metroid randos, and that sounds like hell.
Yeah, same actually.
It was funny at the time. Alright. You dropping down? Hello? There we go.
He had to finish his sandwich.
That's fair. One of these days I'll remember the correct spot to stand without getting hit.
It's like literally on top
I
of
will
the
never
split.
remember. I will tank those hits every single time and be stubborn about it. Because I've never tried to learn the proper way.
I think it's
I'm
literally
just
just
like,
lined up
"Eh."
with that with the ground spot.
Yeah, I spam the missiles and the supers, whatever. Just the supers, and it just works. I just tank it. Someday I'll get a SMZ3 seed where I pay for my stubbornness, I guess, but hasn't happened yet. And
You've
that's
had
with I've done it suitless too.
So yeah, we've
Like
done
without
backdoor a
full
couple
energy
times.
and all that stuff. Like I've been weak and I've still just been like, if I just spam it, it's fine.
Oh, they all got out of range. Crap. Not that it matters.
Oh
That's
no,
true.
you're missing some super missiles.
But I like
Don't
my
even-
super missiles.
You only have 99.
Your bun lost its hot dog there.
Jesus.
That just looks like a bee.
Yeah, kind of.
Have you mentioned your thoughts on a Super Metroid remake, potentially done like Dread? I don't think it needs it.
It would be for like no one would. It'd be for like no one is the issue. Like people who are used to the original wouldn't like it. People who are used to more modern Metroid wouldn't like it. It'd be kind of a why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I kinda
I'd
feel that
much
way,
rather
too.
just get a new one. Give me a Dread 2 or, you know, just another Metroid game by Mercury Steam or whatever. I'm good.
Yeah, this is a pretty rare example. Okay. And we're back.
What
To
games would you
Nyquil.
want demade? Retro versions of modern games. Ooh. Ooh.
Going back to the earlier conversation, Metroid Prime. I still think that 2D Metroid Prime project was so cool.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. I was gonna say I would love to see Devil May Cry 5 done as a 2D beat 'em up, but with the same
Ooh.
like creativity in your combat.
That would be cool.
Yeah, like Final Fight or Turtles in Time or Streets of Rage, whatever. And since there's like, you know, 3 playable characters in 5, you could have a 3-player mode. Like Fight and Rage.
Man, these switches are happening fast.
Yeah, suddenly they just really want to keep changing it up. Alright, so someone said you can microwave Phantoon? I mean, let's try it.
I know like it only takes like 2 charged plasmas to kill him. But
Yeah, he dies really fast to just regular charged plasma. I think if I were gonna want like a
Nope. Yeah, I
a
missed.
remake of this game, I think it would be cool if it were done in like a neat art style. Like either do like the HD 2D kind of thing where it's like got like a pseudo 3D but the sprites are still sprites or something like that. I think could be cool. But yeah, keep it mostly the same. Maybe just give it like a ledge grab or something for
Alright, so 3
the
charge
people who are more
plasmas.
into it.
Actually,
the-
am I
the
missing a
modern
beam?
stuff.
I am. No, it's the one I can't use anyway, so.
yes,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I think that still ups your actual overall damage if it's in your possession, so.
I don't think it does actually.
Oh no, you're right, because it has to be equipped. Never mind. No. Never mind then. Alright, that is all bosses for black.
Yep.
Oh, you were going up, right.
Oh, Paper Metroid.
Oh, that would actually be kind of neat.
That would be cool.
You can do some really cool stuff. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I don't necessarily, like I said before, think that a Super Metroid like remake needs to happen by any means, but I think yeah, if they were going to do it, they would have to do some like neat art style or something, but keep it otherwise mostly the same. Honestly, I would play a Metroid RPG. I don't know if it would be any good, but I would try it at least.
I think it could be done well. It just needs to be in the hands of the right people. Because I remember there are some RPGs you can do that have like Metroidvania elements. Look at Indivisible.
Yeah, it would definitely need to still maintain the other like aspects of a Metroidvania, I think, for me to like really be interested. If it just went full RPG and that's it, didn't take anything from its own genre, that would be weird, but at this point I'm just happy for any new entries that are decent in the series, even if they're, you know, a little offbeat. Especially as long as they're still making, like, the regular standard Metroid games.
Alright, what's the power bomb of shame? It's actually power bombs.
Is this even randomized? The classic.
Can she make it to Ridley before she gets hit with a shuffle? Because she's not going to need to actually, like, restock.
Well, you only have 95 missiles.
Here we go.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that, Crazy Crabs, that it would be cool if they did the RPG thing, if it was like a prequel. That way they could, like, draw on past characters. Delving into, like, when Samus was younger, I think that would be cool. I really want to read the manga. I was looking into it one day and I discovered that Samus apparently had a pet rabbit-like thing in the manga, and now I'm obsessed, of course.
Yeah, I knew it.
I was gonna say like,
who
it
is
says the magic
surprised? Literally no one, but you know. Now I want to know more. Give me more bun thing. It's like a rabbit squirrel thing, and I'm all about that.
That's like my idea of a reverse Metroid where you start off at full strength and slowly lose power and abilities, battle of attrition-esque, assuming good execution, of course. I mean, remember, there is the hack of this that someone brought up where you're literally putting all your powers back.
Yep,
which is kind of bad.
100%.
Is that literally what's called 100%?
Yep, unhundo.
Unhundo, that's hilarious.
Oh, I don't know how I'd feel about a Metroid Muso. I'm not really good at those.
I don't think there's enough playable characters to pull from, though. That's the problem.
Yeah,
even if you
that's
pull
the
from the
other
hunters,
thing.
they would be so much of a roster you don't know at that point. Alright, let's see here.
All right, here we go. Best elevator pitch. New Metroid game in the style of Pocahontas Genesis.
I should have fucking
Samus, with Samus and her pet rabbit squirrel. You can switch between the two of them to solve puzzles and progress through the levels, right? Right?
Ah, the colors of the wind of space.
Yes! Tell me that wouldn't be just so cute and fun and delightful.
Little space
Hell
hunters
yeah.
everywhere will enjoy it.
I would play the heck out of that.
Screw attack!
The colors of the solar wind. Yay, screw attack.
What would be the minimum amount of characters for a Muso in your opinion? Nowadays, probably like 12. Minimum.
Yeah.
A Muso? Think Hyrule Warriors, Dynasty Warriors. I think Muso is like the actual name of the game in Japan.
Yeah, I think so. They've been doing, you know, so much with that lately, though.
Mm-hmm.
I was really surprised with Persona. Is it Strikers? Yeah.
Yes.
I've
Was that
heard
actually good? I didn't
should
try
play
it.
that. I've heard it's good.
I can believe it. I mean,
I'm not like I'm surprised, but I've heard that it's like even if you're not big into Muso, like you might actually enjoy it, kind of thing. So I used to like playing Dynasty Warriors, but I used to play it co-op, and that's I think why I went to play Hyrule Warriors, and I was really excited because I love Zelda, but then I just couldn't get as into it playing by myself. I think.
Oh shit! Check it out.
I was gonna say, where are you going?
Nowhere, apparently.
Oh my goodness, so confusing.
Okay, now the swaps are happening.
Yeah.
Hey, you got it.
Nice.
Missiles. Alright, so I'm going to say this right now. My brake alarm's going to go off in about a minute and a half. I do have to go check on Bagel. There's no questioning about that. But I am down to play for another half hour. Because it is actually way earlier than I'm used to. Now, I don't know about you two, because it's going to be getting late for you two
I'm
eventually.
fine.
That'll be good.
Alright, but is that
I was
cool
gonna
with
say
you
it's
guys?
more up to Chenzo.
I think
He's the one with
legitimately
the
we can.
schedule.
Yeah, I think legitimately we can finish these tonight.
You're very close on all four
everyone-
at this point. Like,
Yeah, all
Yeah.
of them are just
Yeah.
like one boss away or so.
yeah.
All of them are one boss away, and almost all at 100%, honestly. At this point, I might as well just finish going for 100% for them all.
Yeah.
I think,
You-
oh, one of them's not gonna be 100%, I just realized, because one of them goofed on the gauntlet, but I don't remember who.
Wasn't either of the ones that I was tracking, to my knowledge. But, like, also could have goofed on the tracking.
So I don't know if you want to completely finish green, just because that requires a bunch of really singular checks.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say about specifically for Shacktool and Cake. They just have an entire area to clear, so you can do that pretty quickly.
So you're just missing 3 random speed booster checks for green.
Oh yeah, those are a pain.
What are the speed booster checks I didn't do for green?
You didn't do Waterway, because I think you cleaned out Brunstar and Criteria before you had a speed booster.
Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, there's the break timer.
Usually it ends up being Waterway and then the big vertical shine spark with the things you have to freeze to run through.
Yep,
And then sometimes
old
Wrecked
escape.
Ship is the other, like, yeah, Old Escape. And sometimes the Wrecked Ship check can be a pain to have to come back to later.
Next swap, we'll pause the shuffler. I'll go check on the cat, and then we'll just hop right back into it, basically. So we'll take like a not a real break, but we're taking a break.
Okay.
Mini break. Oh, we're back to Hot Dog 5.
Looks more like a burger now because they added in like the little sesame seeds on the side.
I was gonna say, it's like
Oh,
sesame seed
yeah.
bun.
Oh,
And
there's
now
our
it's
shuffle.
B. Are we gonna pause?
Yeah, I'm curious if I can make it to the door.
That's fair.
All right. All right, be right back.
So, chat. Tossing the shuffler. Of course you do, Sarah.
I also want to do one. do a multi-world where all the different worlds are in the shuffler, so that as I get items from one, I'm still getting items for myself for all of them. Like, it's all collective progress.
Yeah, I mean, that is a thing you can do.
Just seems fun.
Maybe Crypto, that's going to depend on John and what he wants to do. This was just kind of something he did spur of the moment. And we're just along for the ride.
I also think it could be fun to have a couple of multi-worlds going at the same time with like multiple people each having a world from the different multis, if that makes sense, but I don't know how that would work based on how multi-world normally works.
I mean, you could do it. You just have to make it so that each one's linked and then it just shuffles around which one you play at the same time. It's just, some people might get locked is the only issue.
That's true. That would be kind of annoying if you had to keep like shuffling to the locked seed.
Yeah. I mean, we could kind of do it. The problem is that this is already taking up a lot of time, and those randos are like 3 times as long as these. So
yeah.
Like, I love.
If it was
that's my
ever going to be
favorite
something like that, it would have to be like 2 seeds only for the shuffle because it's already so lengthy.
Yeah, like that's my favorite rando to do, but it's longer. It's so much longer.
It is, yeah. It's definitely my favorite too, though. Oh, I hope they add Zero Mission to NSO sometime soon.
Oof. All right.
How's the cat?
Who knows?
Oh!
He's not around.
Okay.
But it also stopped raining, so I'm sure he's off hunting, basically. He'll be fine.
Oh, man. The
He'll be
mouse
fine.
had its chance to escape.
Yeah, and you probably chase it around knowing him, that dingus. Alright, let's hop right back in. Okay, I'll set a timer, and hopefully we won't need to use the full amount. He's chasing the rain? Yeah, that sounds like Bagel. That doesn't get his hitbox back, I forgot.
Good night, Gokai.
Good night, Gokai.
Yeah, a little bit.
Done. There we go.
Darren, you almost out of zoom missiles.
Oh no, I used half. And all that for regular bombs.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so that's all bosses for green, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I realized something too when I was up there looking for the cat. It's impossible for us to know how much gear we're supposed to have to know if we've actually done 100% with the files. Except for the 2 from Varia, because they show actual percentage, so
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah, so we're gonna have to just wing it and hope we didn't miss too many. Because I'm pretty sure green is the one that actually goofed up on the gauntlet.
Hmm.
At least that's what my gut's telling me.
You could check the end, like, easily without having to go through the whole thing. if you cared. But
Well, can I don't think I can get there. Like, you can't see up that high.
yeah, if you powerbomb, like, go in through what the exit would be.
Oh,
you
you're
can
right.
Hop
right.
up there
Yeah.
enough that you can check to see what those 2 checks are.
Ah, I guess we can do
You
that
can
then.
see the exit area.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Fortune Forever, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream is good, my dude. You joined us for Super Metroid Super Shuffler. I got 4 different randomizers running, and they're on a shuffler that changes anywhere from 5 seconds to 5 minutes at a time. And we're just trying to see which game finishes first. And so far, I think we got, what, 2 files that have killed all bosses?
Mm-hmm.
And 2 that are very close. I think this was the file that I didn't do these on. Yes, it did. Screw attack.
Oh, wow.
Ridley didn't have it, just the mouth did. Or I guess, no,
Really
sorry.
never has it.
Right, you're right. Sorry, what? Was it
Chorizo.
that? No, what is it that Ridley has? Nothing, right?
Energy tank.
Oh, just the energy tank. Never mind. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
It feels wrong that Ridley doesn't have anything for you. Like, after playing so much Randomizer, going back to play vanilla, I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, you really do just get Screw Attack after Gold Chorizo, and...
Whoop.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I have to be in the first tunnel for
Does
that.
current Chorizo code work in this right? What code are you talking about? Are you talking about the part where you stand on his foot, or...?
No, there's a code you can type in to get like a bunch of ammo given to you, or like equipment. It's what some people used for reverse boss order.
Okay.
But I cannot remember.
Yeah, Super Metroid Impossible. I know that. Talked about that a few times. Then there's also Super Metroid Kaizo.
There are a lot of really good Super Metroid ROM hacks.
There's also some very bad ones.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that too, but
Again, I still
I've
want to
seen a
use
decent number
the
of good ones too.
what is it called again? The 90-degree one again?
Rotation?
Rotation. Yeah, I still want to try
Yeah.
rotation at some point.
Yeah, I watched
Rotation,
my friend
there's-
play through it, and it was a good time.
There's a rotation, there's an inverted. Oats had a hacking contest like about a year and a half ago because there was like a new tool that made Metroid hacking way easier.
Oh, that's cool.
Hold ABXY when entering the Golden Chorizo's door. Gives you almost everything in the game.
What?
Yeah, that's the code.
I actually never knew about that.
I mean, you would really only need it for doing stuff like reverse boss order, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, rotation was interesting because every hard room was reasonably easy and all of the easy rooms were really hard. Like, you don't think about it until you're playing it and you're like, oh, this thing that's normally just a long hallway with enemies in it is really awful to try and get up.
For rotation, use the mod that lets you go back into a spin like in the later games. I mean, that would make that way easier. I can see that.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. That threw me off for a second.
Yeah.
I realized they replaced the sound that the kicking shell makes.
Yeah, I didn't even
That's
realize that's
so
what that was. I
weird.
heard the noises and I was like, wait, what did that?
Alright, I know at the very least Shacktool has to go meet Shacktool, so Buzzsaw Manpants must meet Buzzsaw Manpants.
It's very important.
More super missiles? No, it's an E-tank. Please tell me this mod replaces Shack Tool with Samus. I wish. I highly doubt it did, but I wish.
No, it doesn't.
I wish, yeah.
So I just did a boss rush of Dread because of all the Metroid talk, and yeah, Ravenbeak felt like the only real fun one. I think, like I said, I think that final boss fight is my favorite in the game, hands down. Alright, she still doesn't have high jump.
Nope.
And she still doesn't. Oop, almost. Oops. Brother. Family. Family.
Emily.
So
Brother.
happy.
Looks like he's just like waving frantically at him.
Hello, brother.
I get to leave this room and you don't.
There can be only one.
The twist I didn't see coming. The betrayal.
The shocking twists and turns.
And Bustle has full health.
We were the evil brother all along.
Don't worry, he's back. They're a tough family.
It's fine. Yeah.
I loved you. That was actually, that E-Tank was just his brother's soul. He just picked it up. That's why he came back. He was fine.
Oh my god.
They're like Marios. You got to pick up extra Marios, so it's just little Mario corpses lying around. You were a brother, Anakin. Damn it, Buzzsaw, that prank stopped being funny after the 5th time. Stop killing me. Alright, we're cruising, we're cruising. Oh. Out of the way. Oh, dang it.
Oh no.
Well, I was gonna take the speed booster shortcut, but I guess I ain't doing that.
Not getting the other item.
Oh shit, sorry, I was so used to getting those normally that I thought I already had it. Forgot this was the one file I didn't do that on.
Didn't double back.
Nope. Whoop. Is it here? Yes. Alright. Bot wound, Ridley, and then Buzzsaw can go to the end. Yeah, this shuffler really, like, locks in on one version and just never leaves it alone.
Yeah.
Apparently, does seem to even out the playtime though.
It kind of does.
The lime green, like lime, Buzzmoon's okay.
It's pretty close to the normal colors, just like
yeah, I was gonna say
different
it's
hue.
like- yeah.
What? Okay, I disagree with that one. Actually, I think, can't you microwave bot wound too?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
Probably.
I think most people use the, like, some power bomb charge to get rid of them quickly, but... Yes, you can. You can. Something tells me this is going on another session. I think we can probably do it in a half hour. I think we'll be cutting it close, but I think it's doable. At the very least, we can settle which one finishes first.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Oh, that door's already unlocked.
Oh, because you killed Dragon already, technically. It's too funny.
Oh. Yeah, there.
Luckily, it won't take you to, like, another room.
Wait, why does the 100 work on this one? I just noticed that.
This is Bavaria.
It's the Bavaria.
Oh, right. Never mind. I have 170,100 missiles. Alright, well, I'm only going here with so many missiles, so this is not going to be as clean as the other ones have been.
What do you mean? You've got 1,700 of them.
Well, that's my max. I'm just wasting them. That's all those. I believe he takes double damage from super missile, so this is just going to take quite a while.
Yeah, he does.
It's pretty close already. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with the different color palette.
I know,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
downside.
true.
Oh, it's over. He's already grabbed me. He's
Oh,
exploded.
Hey, I was right.
For reserve tank.
Super Metroid was my first of the series, and I am happy with that. So I feel like that's a pretty safe recommendation, but...
Yeah, but you're also more of an old school gamer, so I guess it depends on
That's true, yeah.
what your style is. Like, Zero Mission's not is probably a better bite-sized one.
That's true.
To read out the question for those that are listening only audio. To a Metroid newbie, what game would you personally recommend? I hear some people say Zero Mission, others say jump in with Super Metroid, and I've even heard just Metroid Prime. Prime is a completely different beast, so
Yes.
what you're getting there is not going to be the rest of the series. Unless you're just playing the Prime games, which in that case, yeah, go for it. But, see, that's tough. I'd say if you want if you're not used to Metroidvanias in general, do Zero Mission, because they actually ease you in pretty good on that.
Yeah, I'd say I agree with
They
that.
tutorialize you
fair.
pretty well. If you've played a couple Metroidvanias before, but just haven't played any of the Metroids, you're probably safe to go with Super. But yeah, I think Zero Mission would be my go-to recommendation. As much as I love Super, probably Zero Mission.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, Puppet Master puts it a
Yeah.
good way. Actually, start with
That's
Super
kinda
if
what
you're
I was
intending
thinking.
to play all, but if you just want a taste of the genre, Zero Mission. Yeah, I think you're right, Allison.
Because I was thinking, like, this one, if you're playing the newer versions of the older games, this one would be probably the hardest to come back to. If you get, like, used to things like ledge grabs and some of the other, like, newer mechanics.
Right, there's a bunch of quality of life stuff in Fusion and Zero Mission that isn't in here.
The thing I will say, wall jumping in this game is very different from how it is in every other Metroid game. So don't judge the whole series if you struggle with that if you play this one first. It takes getting used to, and that is okay.
It's also like probably the strongest it's ever been in this game. Like you can just kind of wall jump wherever you want once you get good at it.
Yeah, and in later games they were just like, yeah, this was too good in Super, let's calm this down a little bit. Now you can't break your arc that much. Zero Mission is also one of the easiest since it's designed specifically for new players. Yeah, but I don't know how they're gonna feel about the new edition they put in at the end. That's hit or miss for some players.
I can see that, yeah. Hooray, useless beam.
Just avoiding what it actually happens in there. But okay, let's get Plasma back on there, please.
Plasma. Most difficult 2D Metroid, either the first one, honestly, or 2, like original 2.
Yeah, because they're just rough around the edges. They hadn't figured stuff out yet. They don't have a built-in map like all the other ones do.
They're pretty unforgiving in terms of like health refill and everything. You have to just grind for health forever.
Okay, I think the only thing this one has left to do is the gauntlets.
Yep.
Cool, and which we will not be seeing apparently.
Oh yeah, one
Yeah,
hit
I
dread
can't
mode
really
is the
say
hardest
how-
mode if you want to be technical, but
I haven't actually played through original Metroid 2 or Metroid 1 for that matter, so it's hard for me to say like with certainty how hard I feel like they are. I just know Metroid 1 is like kind of tough to go back to.
Metroid 1 does have a hack out there that hacks in a map. So that would be my recommendation if you want to
That
still
would help a
play
lot.
the NES version. Otherwise, just go to Zero Mission because that's literally an updated version of the original.
with extra stuff at the end.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the lack of backgrounds in Metroid 1 makes it like extra creepy somehow. Like for
Metroid-
being an older game, like the original Metroid, just the abyss that's
Oh,
behind
yeah.
you the
Just
whole time is like
all a dark screen.
yeah.
Oh, this was the one that hadn't gotten wave beam area. Okay, I knew one of them hadn't done that. Do you guys
Otherwise,
think?
that is... Sorry?
So, do you guys think dread mode is a good idea? I feel like one hit mode is way too steep to ask of most players. I mean, to be fair, you don't have to play it.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
the
required.
thing. I don't think it's meant for most players. It is just meant for those people who want that really, really intense challenge. Like the Steel Soul, Hollow Knight players. So in that, I think it's great. As a free update, yeah, absolutely. I'm never gonna play it, but it's not for me.
Yeah.
So this one's done except for 3 really spread out checks.
What are the checks?
Waterway, Old Escape, and then X-Ray.
Oof. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna bump into one of those on the.
I don't know which way to go.
But yeah, this file is otherwise ready to go to Mother Brain, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think the only time I mind extreme difficulty modes is if there's like important features or really cool things locked behind them in such a way that's like frustrating. I don't know. Like on one hand, if you do the really cool difficult thing, getting rewarded for it is nice, but on the other hand, like if it's that challenging, feels bad for everybody who can't do that, so. But they didn't do anything like that with the Dread mode as far as I'm aware, so I think it's fine.
Waterways, Old Escape. And what was the third one?
X-ray.
X-ray.
No X-ray spot.
Okay, so, well, X-ray we'll be seeing on the way. Power Bomb. What do you have left to do? Oh, you've got so much left to do!
Yes, I mean, she's got the rest of Norfair.
Well,
Yeah.
I think if anyone's getting last, it's Cake.
Sadly.
And it wasn't really for a lack of trying. It definitely feels like this file kind of showed up the least.
Yeah. It's definitely one that was kind of stopped the least, I'd say, though.
It was a very slow start for this one.
That's true,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, it showed up almost not at all in the very beginning.
Was
And
it
then,
Cake?
like, the item pickups were rough.
Someone else wasn't Cake in the lead? No. She definitely was
Cake was
not.
in the lead for votes. Not,
Yeah,
like,
so-
actually in the
Oh,
lead, but
yeah, sorry.
last time when we had predictions, people mostly predicted that Cake would win.
Now it's looking pretty good for Black, actually. Black
Yep.
or Green, they're both kind of running there.
Mm-hmm. Time to see if the shuffler will intervene.
You might.
It's so much easier with the screw attack.
Just a
Say.
smidge. Just a smidge.
Feels
That is
so good.
full health there.
Yeah.
This actually has bombed. Shit. Well, two of them I goofed that up on, and two of them I got it on. So 50-50.
At least it wasn't anything important.
That's true. Alright. The first file to be heading to Turian. Unless we find out we're missing something big on this file. Nope. Got in the door and that's all she gets. Buzzsaw, it's time to shine. Meanwhile, Derek, here's your Wisdom of Duke.
I've got balls.
Good for you, dude. Good for you.
Congratulations.
Go play fetch with your balls.
Hello, spin. Thank you. Reminder that John does not actually have balls of steel in his back lottery. Wait, that's a game?
I can believe it.
So I know the pinball table that's in, like, Duke Nukem Forever. Based on the film. I'm not familiar with that.
I'm also not
Was
familiar.
that a ping pong movie?
That's Balls of Fury.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait.
And I have that. I have at least one version of Balls of Fury, if not both. Pinball game for the PC, and it has a Duke Nukem table. Okay, so they actually did make that then.
Oh.
Make sure I'm actually doing the right path I wanted to do. Yeah, looks like it. All right, that's why I have no super missiles. I had to fight Ridley over here.
Yeah.
I don't need to see my timer anymore because the Duke screen's a separate screen. Well, we're about to hit half hour. What are we thinking? We just ride this out to see who gets the ending?
I'm fine with that.
Sure. I mean, we're so close on so many of them.
Yeah, like they're all right there basically.
Yes, die trying with maxed out gear on like all of those files.
Yeah, I basically 100% of the game 4 times.
One really not there is Cake. Cake's kind of...
Cake is absolutely getting last. There's no questioning that.
Poor Cake.
There's Screw Attack.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Which Buzzsaw will not be getting, apparently.
Cake bringing up the rear.
Womp womp. Yeah, no, Cake would absolutely need, like, god-tier shuffles to actually even have a chance at this point. There's too many files that are too close to the end now. Get back here. That doesn't work. But that did.
It doesn't take him off, but it does some damage. The only thing that gets him technically off is regular bombs.
Yeah, I usually just end up power bombing them once they're on me.
Yeah, 'cause it takes, what, 3 power bombs?
I think so. 3 or 4? Something like that.
Nothing too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, usually
Wow.
at that point, like, if I get caught early, I just get all of them to round up, and then I just knock them all out that way.
I really thought by now the game would have done a shuffle. But, like, we're basically...
The shuffler has decided.
Yeah... It can still fuck things over, because I definitely can't get to the end of the game in less than 5 minutes.
Would be very funny if you got to Mother Brain and it just was like, okay, and here's where we shuffle, and then you don't see this file again for, like, a while. Like, it could
Well,
happen. Yeah.
There's gonna be its best chance.
Yep.
Okay, green had 3 things to do.
Do you want to do them?
I might I've done them with every other file at this point. To be fair, I feel like I should. Plus, I can work my way. I can work a path out that just brings me to Turian, anyways.
I guess.
The downside is that I won't get a chance to restock my super missiles, but c'est la vie.
Restock your hot dog super missile.
Yeah, exactly.
Somehow I think you'll be okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I can't wait for the Metroid hot dog like fan art. Like Samus just like holding a hot dog.
I was gonna
For
say
no
Samus in a hot dog
reason.
costume.
Metroid branded hot dogs made 100%
Yeah.
Ridley.
I mean, there's already so many like food related things in Super Metroid, like the ketchup and the onion rings and everything in Mother Brain.
Super missiles, supposed to 110. The screw attack finally. And I think that's all of Buzzsaw Manpants' stuff.
That
Yep.
sounds about
100%.
right. Nice.
Cake really got fucked over. Damn.
Yeah. That's impressive considering how long we didn't see Buzzsaw at all.
Yeah, and Buzzsaw
And
had to do some
he was locked with-
bullshit.
Yeah, with the ridiculous logic.
Yeah, the thing is that he had a suit before Cake did. Cake had no suits for so long.
What's the schedule for the week? For those that didn't hear, Disc Only is not happening tomorrow. There's been another scheduling change. It's been bumped another week. Wednesday is looking to be co-op Gotham Knights with G, aka 8EK, and if it's not, it's going to be Power Trip, but I'm pretty sure we're still on for Wednesday. Friday is a bonus stream. We're doing a sponsored segment for the new Mega Man Battle Network collection. So it's gonna be 2 hours of that at least on Friday, and then Saturday's fortune cookie. Ice Beam!
Wow.
I mean,
Tucked all the way down there.
yeah,
Yep.
it's hard to tell, but I think this is everything for them. Oh, no, there's the one last booster we haven't done. When we go do that, then that's basically everything for this file. I wish I could remember which file also goofed on the gauntlet. But they did, everyone's done the gauntlet once, which I think is the fair thing, so.
Yeah.
Basically having all 4 files do everything, more or less, so. Although, poor Cake. No matter what, I don't think there's enough time to finish that file tonight, but I mean, unless the shuffler deems it so. I'm pretty sure at this point, when do we want to tap out? Do we want to just tap out when we know who the winner is? And then I can just do the rest at a later date? I could probably start Cookie with this and finish it in the last half hour, except for Cake.
Yeah.
That's a possibility.
So, I mean, you're so close in 3 of them at this point.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to speak for Chenzo, but I got nothing going on, so I'm okay to stay up. I don't mind.
Well, I don't know how much longer we have left on Cake. That's the thing. Because the others probably have 5 minutes-ish each. Ish, 5 or
Cake is
10.
going to be the lengthy one because she's got a lot of Norfair to do, but that could maybe just her could be the start to another night.
A little too high.
Did not realize I was that high up. there we go. That's everything for green.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is, how far can green get before the next shuffle? I was literally expecting to be right then and there.
It would have been so good.
I'm honestly surprised it wasn't.
Damn you, timing. Why can't you be perfect?
It has been a few times, to be fair.
Screw you, powers of the universe. You don't control me.
No.
And this is why I sometimes turn off Ice Beam when I'm running around.
Yeah, that is the thing. Ice Beam can get in the way.
That's true. It's still funny though when it happens.
It is,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I'd rather have it than not have it too, so...
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, that's 2 in Turian. Or not.
Hey, cake.
It's your girl.
It's your girl, gonna take 5 whole minutes.
I guess
Heck yes.
you maybe not want to do a 100% run as Cake and just kind of try and finish her, because she's obviously so far behind.
I don't.
That's true. You could just
I think even if I focused on just because we still have lower Turian to do.
rushing it to. You have to rush to
I mean,
Ridley.
yeah, she'd still be last. I'm just saying, like, if you want to speed this part up at all. Pop went to bed, as he should have. Maniacal.
Also, hi, Maniacal. I did see you pop in earlier. But yeah, he stayed up all night, apparently, all day, and needed sleep.
No, it was not. It was not because of Pathfinder. He says apparently this season sucked. I had fixed dev machines at work today. That was fun.
Oh boy.
Ew, those are not fun to have to fix.
Sarah, you go to bed too. Young lady.
Just playing the Uno reverse card there. Had backfired.
Just the big old never. Will Cake ever find her high jump boots? She ain't getting that one anymore.
Oh, nope. Oh, that's a pretty color too.
That's a nice color.
Oh, there we go. We actually got the sweet spot.
Oh, that is. Yeah, I always try to like
Nope, not
line
quite.
my arm up with his arm. And that tends to work pretty well. I still take a bunch of hits and stuff because I'm not perfect at it, but
I'm amazed we did 4 runs of this, and that's the first one I actually goofed up that jump.
yeah,
I usually mess it up a lot more.
it is like deceptively like difficult at times. Like it's easy to mess that up more so than you would think.
I think she is the only one that's had Screw Tech while going through the low and warfare, though.
That is
She
true,
was
which is
the
probably
only
why
one
this
to
is going
have it
way
for
faster.
True. Yeah, she's the only one to have it for most of the game, honestly. 'Cause it was her first item that she got.
Yeah, because that was our progression through, like, part of Prince.
Wasn't it in the ceiling, too? Wasn't it Brinstar
Yeah.
ceiling?
It was like stupid early. yeah.
It was something like that. It was very early.
The good news is that makes this a lot easier.
Oh god, that blue is so hard to see.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, it kind of is.
Adds into the background too much.
Oh.
Oof, good luck, codename.
Yeah. Remodeling's always stressful. Ooh, that was close.
I know. Doing it. We're trying to rush as much as we can. I don't know how much time she's gonna have left.
Oh, a new shower. Good luck indeed. That's exciting though.
Not having high jumps gonna keep throwing me off.
Oh,
Yep.
Spicy Utah. We meet again.
For the 4th time and the last time.
Tonight, at least. There will be more randomizers.
Oh boy.
Ooh, oh no.
Oh, no!
Not a good time for that. I've never been good at this part either. I've never been good at baby dodge.
Oh, I cannot do baby skip. That. Yeah, no.
It's always really funny when they like halfway get the baby skip.
Well, did you watch that run that Oates did?
At
For
the speedrun sessions? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, did you see that one? Because that one ended on a really funny note.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, if you get touched by the baby but still progress the screen, the game thinks the baby is still on you, so you move like at a quarter of the speed.
Oh
But you can
god.
still just have free movement.
Yeah. So he played through the rest of the game really, really slow because he got grabbed right on the transition of the door. Doing the escape that way is kind of really funny.
Oh, that sounds miserable.
It is not cool at all. He almost tried to save the animals. I don't think he would have made it if he had, though.
No.
What's going on with your super missiles there? I got a hot dog.
Yeah, it's Hot Dog 5. It's a perfectly normal amount of super missiles.
And for those wondering, this is Zebedite skip, where you can basically clip through these first red thing, which is called a Zebedite, and then the rest don't spawn.
Yeah, you had to like
someday I'll
freeze
learn
one.
that.
I was studying this one for a while. I got it down once.
It's like freeze or speed boost. It's really weird. It's apparently not that hard, but I'm guessing it's just one of those things where you have to do it the first time and then you kind of know where to.
That's a lot of Metroid tricks, to be fair. Like,
Yeah.
they seem impossible until you nail it once and you're like, oh, I get it now. And then it kind of clicks. Gets easier and easier.
Mother bring with missiles. Alright.
Got some onion rings to go with our hot dogs.
Here's where flashing light warning's probably gonna start coming in.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Nope.
yep.
Oh no.
Spicy Utah strikes back.
That
Yep.
was as bad as it could have been.
I mean, she's gonna go as fast as she can, but I think she's got a lot going against her right now.
That's
Namely that she
true.
only has 24 super missiles on hand right now.
Ooh, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Grab that.
Okay, well, that's good.
Come on. Jump. One down. Oof, thought we goofed that. There we go.
This is the final riddles, the final boss. Was that
The final Ridley.
It won't spawn where that.
I know. I thought it was gonna disappear faster. That's why I was not moving. All right, you. Okay.
Oh.
Two in Turian. It actually might become a race now.
Unless green is on here for a long time, Black's got this because they're halfway through Mother Brain already.
That's if it gets switched back to them.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, they still gotta do escape and everything, so there's still chances for the shuffler to fuck it up.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that being the spot that they get overtaken?
Oh
Like,
my god, that'd be incredible. I
in
actually
the
want that to happen
escape,
now.
I kind of do too. Like,
No. Oh, you know what? That works. Oops. Don't goof that much, John, now. Come on. I know you're trying to keep this a race, but you can't goof it that much.
This is also not the right one to goof it on.
True. Oh, it's doing it. It's picking everyone but Buzzsaw is officially on their way.
hell yeah. Hit it, man pants. I believe.
What's gonna be the fastest way for him to go, though? I think he's actually gonna have to.
Go to the ship.
Yeah, 14 super missiles is not gonna let them catch up.
Coming from this direction, going to the ship is probably the fastest way to get back anyway.
Yeah,
Coming up from here and taking the elevator.
that's what I'm
So,
thinking.
I don't think that's a bad way to go. Like, taking the little detour for a refill.
Although if I keep goofing that, I'm gonna cause problems there.
Yeah, Screwtack kind of messes this elevator
Oh,
up
what
more than I would
happened
like.
there?
You've stopped the spin jump.
Oh, the
Pressed
wall
up
jump. The
accident.
wall jump's what fucked it up.
Also, Screwtack won't break through the top, so like,
You have to shoot it.
yeah.
I think I'd remember that by now.
It's very rude, which is the only reason it sticks in my brain.
Wasn't Buzzsaw's super missile glitched out? Different hack. Cake and Buzzsaws are running on Varia Randomizer, and the other two are running on Super Metroid Randomizer. One's just older development, basically. Clown car's smaller.
The clown car. I've never thought of those, what are those things called? Are they rippers, or am I thinking of the wrong enemy? The little bugs that you freeze for platforms? I've never thought of them as croissants before, but now that's gonna stick in my brain.
I thought those things that fell from the ceiling were the rippers. I don't remember.
Oh, my.
But they got some name like that.
Okay, those are purpose. Okay.
Oh, so you were right. There you go.
Heck yeah. But now I'm gonna see them and I'm just gonna be like, Quassel.
3 in Turian.
I wanted to eat a croissant, so I went to a place.
Quassel. It's my favorite dumb internet thing as of late.
What?
This, have you seen the video? Or the many videos where it's like a woman talking about going to get a croissant, but she pronounces it very specifically, like
Croissant.
properly, I guess. Yeah, and then there's like someone in the background just going croissant.
Oh, I have seen that.
Every time she says it. But there's been so many good like animation versions of it. There was one I saw that was like Peach was the one doing the spiel, and there was like a cute little derpy Mario in the background who was doing the croissant.
I think that's the one I've seen.
It's my favorite. I love it so much.
It's Turian Shuffler now.
Except for cake.
Yeah, the only thing that's gonna stall this now at this point is cake. I got damage skip to work on this once. Where you regain control.
That's one more time than I've ever gotten it.
But I don't want to fuck with it now because it can soft lock the game and crash it.
Soft lock, yeah. I've never tried because of that.
No, well, this is gonna take a second, folks, because she has to get down to 1 E-Tank.
Yep. And remember, it's which one finishes and then flies off the planet. So it ain't over until a Samus is in their ship.
This is true.
How does hitting Samus with a laser drain her missiles and bombs? Easy. It destroys her ammo.
The ammo, so there's technically like energy ammo, especially if you go by prime. Oh boy.
There's a reason why I just run into her face a bunch usually.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Alright,
Oh,
here we go.
gosh.
The big one.
The baby. The big suck.
So-
And cut to cake.
Right?
I'm expecting the split second that Samus is about to land on the ship is when a swap's gonna happen. That's what I'm expecting. Mid-jump, yeah. Like literally won't be able to get in the ship.
Yep.
It'll happen right before. That's my expectation.
God. I hope.
Call your shots
I want
now.
something really stupid to happen.
Call your
I don't
shots
care what
now,
it is,
folks.
I just want it to be dumb.
I'm expecting to have like a mid-shine spark during the escape or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that could be too.
Maniacal? No.
No. No.
You learn a lot about your friends when you play Super Metroid.
Is that what we're learning now?
I feel like we're learning something.
We are learning something. I'm not entirely sure what.
I assume we're all laughing at the same thing.
Yep. Oh, hey, we're back.
Oh. Okay, and the 5-second cut?
I was expecting it. I'm surprised. It seems like it wants to stay on here for now.
Alright. Well, time to taste the rainbow.
This mother brain down. So now it comes down to the escape. We are saving the animals, by the way.
Hell yes, we are. I have no power here, but I'm very happy.
Alright, 3 minutes. Let's see where the shuffle kicks in. If at all. Technically, it could not shuffle.
That is true.
And of course it didn't. Of course it did immediately. The second I fucking said it. The second I fucking said it.
Perfect.
I love Shaq Duel's kneeling.
Yeah, me too.
pose.
Go back up.
Yeah, whoever did the Shack Tool sprite did just a very good job with all of the different animations and everything. It's a very good one.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Man pants must make it to the laundry room.
Oh god, mustard.
Mustard brain.
Yep. You got this, Buzzsaw, I believe.
Mustard of your doom. Okay, Fawful.
Yeah, now I also want Mother Brain fan art of her just being like at a hot dog cart, right?
Jesus.
Slinging hot dogs.
You don't even like hot
Ketchup and
dogs.
mustard. I just think it's appropriate.
Well, now you got too little energy.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I was afraid I got a little too greedy on that. Oh, fuck. We might actually have a problem.
You just need 3, so you're still okay for now. Just don't get hit again.
Well, trust me, any shots I take from here on out are not intentional.
Okay, nope, she's lasering you. You're good.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Good. Ooh, buddy, that was close. That was close!
Flying by the seat of his man pants.
The only good thing that goes for that is that sped up the Mother Brain fight by a ton.
Yeah. We're just doing speed tech.
Here's how Cake can still win 2,000 word essay. I never knew you could manually refill with reserve tank energy. Yeah, most people don't do it because auto makes perfect sense, but...
Except you kind of need to sometimes with manual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, manual helps you do a couple things and makes it easier to do stuff like Crystal Flash. Man, Johnny, remember the dude who wrote a report on your SK class? That was cool. Wasn't that Westerford? Some people would also just have liked 4 more normal E-tanks. I mean, I guess. I prefer it being E-tanks that save you at the last minute, though.
Buzzsaw Man Pants has been on here for a while.
Yeah, I think Buzzsaw might actually make it to escape.
I'm not saying anything. I do not want to jinx this man.
Or this pants.
Or these pants.
Alright. It's up to the shuffler to decide now.
It is time to shuffle.
And it is decided!
Oh my god!
It's Cake!
Cake's time to shine, baby!
Alright, Cake, you got this.
Come on, girl.
You can do it. Get those secrets.
This is the stream that never ends. I like how the pipe looks like it has a star on there, so it looks like it matches the Rosa hoodie.
Oh, it does!
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like the right color
If I
scheme.
can get the 30 supers, then I will rush Cake in there to fight. games like, what was that? You want just one super missile? There we go. Alright. Okay, can you at least defeat Ridley in time?
Ooh.
Digging the color scheme.
Green, yeah.
I like the blue eye with it.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Really, come on. In a rush here, bud. He's getting greener by the looks of it. That's where his shade's going.
Yeah.
Alright, this fight's gonna be slower.
Shrek Ridley, what are you doing in my lair?
Still not enough. Okay.
Oh, that's right. This is Statue of Liberty, Ridley.
Yeah.
Apple, 3 a.m.
Hey, man, I could be gaming.
There we go.
Nice.
All that for regular missiles. She actually somehow has the least amount of super missiles too.
Yeah, she was behind for a while in that regard.
There's not even that much missing. I'm at 86%.
Just the way the shuffler, the randomizer worked.
Wow, it's really gonna give her the entire 5 minutes.
Keeping it close.
The worst part is I'm supposed to go check on the cat again, but... Oh, right, it's gonna skip supers now. Out of the way, not in the mood, not in the mood. Oh my god, it really is gonna drag this out.
The fact that she still doesn't have high
Who is it?
Oh,
Black.
Alright.
Way too early.
he's about too much. Yeah, no, the colors are kind of wonky now because of the suits, but yeah, this is the black file, trust us.
Middle body, basically, is the tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh! I didn't shoot.
Oh. Oh.
I thought I had speed boost.
Alright, time for man pants?
I mean, this would be somewhere where Man Pants can make up the time, or even Green. Where was Green in Turian?
Yeah, green is
They don't
just...
think they fought Mother Brain yet.
I know they're not at Mother Brain yet, but Buzzsaw's done Mother Brain. Buzzsaw has the best chance of sniping, but it's gonna depend on what the shuffle feels like, and there has not been a shuffle yet for at least a minute. Okay, save the animals. Will the animals betray us with a shuffle?
I don't think it's enabled on this one.
Well, not like specifically like animal surprise, but like. Oh.
No. Animal surprise was in fact on.
Oh no!
Wait.
Yeah, the crash near screen. We don't see anything.
Yeah, we don't see the COCOM feed died at that exact moment.
So everything based in the chat.
Well, I got a surprise. I got an animal surprise of the highest magnitude.
Oh yeah, there's Ridley. I see him.
Animal surprise.
Yep, there's Ridley. Hi there. But at least you got hype beam for this.
Yeah, that does make this fun.
Which door do I pick?
The one that opens.
So the one that you came in through, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I didn't come through either of them. Only one open. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of them will open. That's the one you want.
I now have no idea how much time I have left.
Oh yeah, no, I guess not really.
Whoops.
This could go bad. This could go really bad.
I think you still have about a minute left, so you should be okay.
Yeah, you had a good amount of time going into that.
I think it's over. I don't think there's gonna be a shuffle. GG.
No, just reload the COCOM feed out, and it's back now.
I did, yeah. Yeah.
Black takes it.
Woo!
Oh, well, GG. That was a good race. I'm still excited to see who comes in second at this point. Buzzsaw was coming back.
Probably Buzzsaw, yeah.
At least you saved Ridley. You mean killed him twice.
Like the animals betrayed me. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah. Animal surprise is a setting specifically in Varia Randomizer.
But this wasn't a Varia.
Oh.
Yeah, that was one Tom did.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't expecting
Maybe it's
it.
both. I guess it. That's really funny. I'm assuming Tom's not awake anymore, but that was brilliant. Thank you for choosing that.
Oh, I should have mapped fast forward so I could skip this.
Yeah, so animal surprises, you go into the animal room and sometimes there's a boss there.
It has a, yeah.
Oh, Green didn't even make it to the baby yet. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That is how gambling works, folks. Never gamble stuff you cannot afford to lose.
That is true.
That's why we use points.
I don't usually spend my points ever, so losing 5,000 I can live with.
Yeah, I do spend points. I spend it on nothing.
That, yeah, you do.
Can Crocomire appear as an animal surprise? I wouldn't be shocked if it was only Ridley.
No,
I've
it can
seen
be
Dragon.
the others. I've had Dragon before.
Oh my god. Repeating what Yudi said, on Egg Pack Race Night 2 weeks ago, his surprise was his timer randomly decreasing to like 6 seconds and then later 20. Ew. Ew.
The first time I did Animal Surprise, I got to the animals room and it teleported me back to Mother Brain's room and made me do the escape all over again with my remaining time left, which was not enough time for me to do the whole escape.
John, remember the Magfest challenge with Super Metroid?
Which one was that one?
It was basically do escape. You had no items, but you had speed booster on command.
I don't think I
kinda
could play.
sounds
Was that from
fun.
this year?
Yeah.
Because I really only touched it for like the last half hour or so that I was there.
Yeah, that's true.
The game doesn't want to see who gets second place, apparently.
Is the timer about to go off?
Nope. What?
Oh, man.
Oh boy, we've been on this one for quite a while, actually.
I don't think we're not gonna finish all of them tonight, at least.
No, we're just, basically at this point we're just seeing who gets second because Cake has too much left to do.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get out of there, get out of there.
Yeah, the one that's currently at MagFest was you don't have any items besides Speed Booster and then Hyper Beam, but you can activate Speed Booster on command.
Just like
Very
permanent spark suit.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
it's interesting, but it's also kind of hard, wonky to control. And the bonus was saving the animals. Yeah,
oh,
the
no.
default controls was not yeah, it's not fun.
I think they said next year they're trying to get a setup going where you can just plug in your own like Xbox controller and then you don't have to worry about their busted ass controllers.
Yeah, he said he was gonna they were gonna try and add that next year.
Uh-oh. Guess you didn't have enough equipment.
That should be fine.
Okay, let's
Yeah, that's funny. You only need 3 E-tanks.
yeah. So if you somehow did not get any E-tanks, you can't beat the game? Correct. You need minimum 3 and both suits, because the suits add armor. I think if you are in just your regular power suit, it takes, was it 9?
Something like that, because without
Or
Vario,
is it 12?
it's 6.
Yeah.
No, because Vario's 50% and I think Gravity's only like 25%. So Gravity gives you less armor than Vario does.
Yeah.
Basically the crazy dude, because like there's a bunch of E-tanks that they just give you. So like you have to avoid them on purpose.
Yeah. It does force speedrunners to take certain tanks, but yeah. Other than that, if you were playing casually, you would never make it this far without them.
Yeah, I mean a lot of E-tanks are in the way. So, oh yeah,
there's
plenty
a few
people.
that you would actively have to jump over to like avoid getting.
Oh yeah, Monos. Has anyone done a minimum percent? Oh heck yeah, there's a whole bunch of runs. There's low percent, there's pure, which is hell. There's low percent ice.
Here she comes, here comes Cake. She's gonna run real fast. She's running real fast because she's so fucking behind.
Relatable.
Amen to that, sister. Amen to that.
I'm late. I'm late. For a very important date.
That's my entire life.
Meanwhile, in dead fucking last, yep.
So what are those high jump boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to wonder where they are at this point.
My guess is somewhere at the exit here.
Oh no, I can't even make that jump. Oh no!
It has to be, unless it's the other part of Upper Norfair that I don't think we did, unless I wasn't
We
paying
didn't.
attention.
Yeah, because we skipped it because we didn't have Vario suits, so we just kind of went straight to lower to try and beat the boss.
Buzzsaw's like half a screen ahead of green. Yeah, Buzzsaw's done the fight. and baby Metroid is currently charging green. So it really does come down to who gets the next swap.
You don't have to last long enough.
Yeah, that too, yeah. Was Cake even need at this point? Nothing, but they're the only one that hasn't done like all of Norfair. Like they don't have high jump boots. That's like I think the only piece of their kit they don't have.
And they're the only one that's not in Turrican.
I mean, also that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up?
Oh, there we go.
Have you already taken black out of the shuffle, or is it still until you can see your stats? I mean, black's still in there currently. I was just gonna let the credits run out and then remove them because it was gonna show the percentage at the end because I was curious if they had actually got 100%.
You missed one item, it's black. You missed the gauntlet.
So it was black that I missed the gauntlet. Okay. Black.
Yeah, because that was the one you went to the gauntlet right before Mother Brain.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you missed the one miss on gauntlet.
Are we doing a surprise again? I don't know. This one might have surprise on. I know that one had surprise on and or one had different starting point on. I'm gonna guess Cake was the one that had different starting point on for the escape.
Yeah, you did say that one of them did, so it has to be Cake, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Animals are here.
All right.
There's no surprise.
Pants is a friend to all animals confirmed.
Credits! I should find fast forward. Anyone know what the default key is for in Bizhawk for fast forward? Probably didn't change
I
it.
have no idea.
Oh. Could there be a reversal of fortune? Alright, it comes down to how much time this shuffle is, because there is enough time to make it. If this shuffle takes 5 minutes, green could snipe.
Okay, but does green have animal surprise on?
That's the real question. What settings are on this one?
Because we have no idea. I kind of hope so, just to see what other thing you get.
I see. I thought for sure that I put animal surprise on one file that I made, and the other was different starting point. So Cake clearly has the different starting point. Does that mean there was no animal surprise then at all, or did I just forget to turn that on?
I think you said you forgot to turn it on, because I think I asked you when we were talking about the seeds before we started
I think you're
last
right,
stream.
actually. I think you're right.
I think you thought about it, but then opted not to.
There's no Tom did it, apparently.
I'm so glad he did. I really wanted to see it on stream.
Go. Looks like no animal.
Uh-oh.
What?
It was a wrong warp to the credits. Oh no!
It won!
Green sniped it!
Or is this a game
It
over?
just abruptly blew up, and you did not escape.
The
No, you
ship
didn't.
left
Never mind,
without
yes, you did.
Samus.
I was like,
Wow, that
would have
was
been really funny if the ship just never came out of that. Like,
wow.
The operation
Wow.
was completed successfully.
Rude. Oh my god.
145 on that one. Wow. Black at the most playtime so far.
that's really funny.
That's. Animal surprise. Thank you.
The animals were prepared. They like gassed up the ship. They had it parked in there ready to go. They were waiting for you. You didn't even pilot that. They were in the driver's seat. They just were like, get in the back, let's go.
All right, based on how long we've been on the ending and credits, unless it was something ridiculous, we absolutely would have made it back in time. So yeah, green absolutely would have sniped it no matter what.
Yeah, that's true. The shuffler has spoken.
Oh yeah, did we ever see what fast forward was?
I didn't see anybody mention it, and I actually don't have Bizhawk, so I've never tried it and don't know the keybinds.
So how much did you drag Black's feet to let the others catch up? Apparently a lot! But here's the thing. All 4 files went 100%, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much, for the most part.
All right, here's green stats. Door transition 410. Times indoors 20 minutes. Time aligning doors 41 seconds. Oh. And there's Buzzsaw right at the end.
Okay, so like we decided, right, that it's not truly beating the game unless you save the animals, right? So like he's the real winner here.
Saving his clown car to space and leaving this stupid planet.
Because he saved them. The others just like pieced out abruptly and killed Ridley a second time for the fun of it. Don't we kind of think?
The one that actually saved the animals was indeed Buzzsaw Manpants. Probably primarily because they were the pilot. They were already in Buzzsaw the entire time.
True.
Please tell me the ship is sprite swapped in this cutscene too. I doubt it, but I'm also waiting to see.
I don't think so.
That would be a lot of work. Oh my god, it is.
Oh, they did. Wow.
It is. Because I've done it before too.
Amazing.
It's really funny with
Absolutely
some
amazing.
of the spray.
Oh, God, that face.
Real time 3:34:50. Oh, I actually want to know the in-game time because it would have matched with the other two. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
29 minutes in
Credit
Criteria, 37 in
shuffler.
Brinstar, Norfair 25 minutes, Wreck Ship 19 minutes, Meridia 23, Turian none. No time in Turian.
None. No regular bombs placed.
Here's where everything was. At least the big items.
Mm-hmm.
Final time 2:15:41:09. Thanks for playing. That was for green, right?
Yes.
Why that one say real time, the other say clear time? Different shuffler groups. Dear Force.
Dear Force.
Croissant?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, the hair flip.
Your rate for collecting items is 98%. See you next mission. Alright, what's the input for taking a game out of the shuffler? It is like control shift escape? Control shift end, I think? Oh, now it doesn't matter.
Oh, well.
Cake.
Alright, so what are we doing? Where are we stopping? Because, like, at this point, it's pretty obvious Cake's the only one who's not going to get to finish.
You have the 3 are finished, so it's just Cake.
That's true. It is just Cake now.
I think we should call it for the evening, unless I'm given time to go get the cat, but I think we should probably just call it at this point.
I need to go to bed soon.
That's
Yeah, exactly.
fair.
Because so here's the thing. I can just finish this one on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, finishing for her, the main thing would just be seeing how her escape goes.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one thing. Oh, fuck, you're right, I
Yeah.
forgot. Oh,
It's the only thing that I'm like, oh, but I kind of wanted to see that. But,
do we want to just... Are we letting Cake skip getting the rest of the items and just going straight to Turian?
Oh, yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, at this point, there's no reason not to. Oh boy.
Very fast credits. Okay, this is Black's file, I'm pretty sure. How long would it take to beat from here? If we're just going... If we're no longer collecting items, just going straight to the end? 10 to 15 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would say.
I should probably get head to bed right now.
Yeah,
so
thanks for being on, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's nice having me. I enjoy doing this.
Oh, no, this
has
is
been-
Buzzsaw, this is Varia.
Really fun.
Ugh. And I want to do a render race sometime tonight, just with how much of a noobs we all are. Just feel like that'd be fun and chaotic.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would love to do more rando stuff here.
Night, everyone. See
Night,
ya.
dude.
Night, Genzo.
Play this randomizer at Varia.run. 1 death, 1 reset, 587 door transitions, time indoors 18 minutes, 57 seconds, time aligning doors 29. Spent no time in Saris, 34 minutes of criteria, green Brinstar 20, red Brinstar 18, wreck ship 23, Crates Layer 3, duck hunt, an hour and a half, upper Norfair 20, Crocomire 4 minutes, lower Norfair 13, west Meridia 8, east Meridia 11, Turian 7, pause menu 46 minutes. Interesting on that.
Must have been during breaks when we had the shuffler pause.
Oh, you know what? Absolutely. I didn't even think about
Yeah.
that. That's exactly what would have affected the times.
Yeah.
There's locations for all the items, the big ones. File time 3:34, 50, 34. Thanks for playing. I assume the Samus sprite's not different. Oops. Yeah,
No,
take this one
generally
out.
it's the same. It would be cool, but that would be like an extra thing they'd have to do for sure.
The Air Force.
Dear Force.
Oh yeah, going off of real time, they're not going to give me the unsuit. Wait, why is it just the thumbs up? That's the last one, isn't it? Because it's...
Yeah, I think so.
That was weird.
That
Maybe
is
they
weird.
randomize whichever one you get. 100%.
Oh, that could be.
100% for them.
Nice.
Alright, safe to take that one out. Alright, chat, what do you want? Are we actually going to see where the fuck this spits her out? Are we going for it? Or are we calling it? Yeah. I also could open
a
Cookie
healthy
with it.
mix of both.
Yeah, we could also just open up Saturday's Cookie with the end of this.
That's very true. You don't need me anymore because you know where you need to go. There's nothing left to track.
I spent 20 minutes deciding while you finish it in the meantime. Jesus Christ, you're not wrong, Lineback.
True.
Would she still be able to see it? Allison will see it. She'll just have to watch the VOD. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going on a trip on Saturday, so I wouldn't be able to be on for comms, but I can certainly pull up the stream and watch, or the VOD.
Yeah, I mean, it would likely be like 10 minutes or less, depending on, because we wouldn't have any shuffles left, presumably.
Exactly, yeah. It's gonna be a super quick thing.
Fucking doing the old school way.
Oh, there was a poll and the people have spoken.
Finish on Saturday. Okay. Well, then in that case, we'll just get to the ship and save there. Which makes sense. We've been live for like over 7 hours, so.
Yeah, honestly, the time really flew by.
It really did.
Like, this has been a blast.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, let's see the stats then for, we assume this is black. Yeah, this says seed 3, this is black. 479 doors, time indoors 23 minutes 53 seconds, time aligning doors 47 minutes. Or is that seconds? That's 47 seconds. Criteria 19 minutes, Sprint Star 34, Norfair an hour, Wreck Ship 8 minutes, Meridia 56 minutes, Turian 8 minutes. 19 normal bombs. Would you go for another Archipelago stream, potentially with a smaller group than last time? At some point in the future. Not worried about it right now, but yeah. Final time, 3:28:36.
I would really like to try doing one of those sometime.
Yummy
That
Florence.
seems really, really fun.
Thank you for the raid. Dear Force. What does aligning doors means? That means when, you know, when like the screen slides from one room to the next when you go through a door, that's what it means by aligning doors. Oops, I clicked out of the game. All right, hop in your Super Nintendo, Samus. Okay. Well, that's that then. I was expecting the shuffle to kick in again for a second there.
It's like you thought.
Bitch, you thought. Alright, shuffler is off. We'll finish that on Saturday. So we'll see what shenanigans the ending would have been for Cake. Let me quickly glance in Art Block. Oh, Art Block actually has a lot more than I expected. Alright, so we'll look at that. But otherwise that is it for the evening, folks. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. odds here. Eggs-wise, what do we got? Boss Slayer 3421 gives to the sub to Gutang Clan. Darth Wind for 72. Czar of Wind for 113. Phazon Farmer gifted a sub to Plasma. Sorry, hang on. We gotta use the right one.
Yeah.
My bad. It's not the same when you say it normally.
Plasma!
Xeno Persona 819 gifted a sub to Pite Power. Mikey DCT gifted a sub to President Cat. Thank you for your service. Super Thingamabob for 35. JDBM8 for 16. Ultimate Kane with a gift sub bomb. Black Knight Axe for 66. Zwihawk for 42. And that's it for eggs. Alerts-wise, Requius Johnson says, Evening, John. I finally got around to finishing the old Dokapon Kingdom playthrough. What a roller coaster. What was your favorite moment? As much as I hated it, Canadianator, it's the most memorable, as much as I hated it. In the moment, at least. JDBM8 says, Hello, John. Just swinging by to ask if my present that I gave to Luca at PAX East has made it to you safely. I hope you enjoy your new card deck. Take care. I appreciate that immensely, dude. Thank you so much for sending that. JD made an Uno deck that was Coliseum themed.
Oh, that's sweet.
First time catching John live, and of course I joined at the end. Sorry, James. Sorry, _James. But yeah, we've been going for 7 hours. It's time to wrap. Conan Vixen says, I think I read this one earlier. Wish my family and I some luck. We're having some people come over to our house tomorrow, as well as Wednesday, to completely rebuild a new shower for our bathroom. A much needed thing to have done. Good luck with that. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Wow, apparently Gokai was busy because these are all from Gokai. Oh, I see why. For the user who wanted another one.
Ooh, it was too cold.
Look at that text wiggle. Look at that text wiggle. And classic just right. It really does not want to load, apparently. It really does not want to load.
It's thinking about it.
It is really thinking about this.
That porridge was just right.
The pause before the confetti is really what got me. Because I'm like, this is hanging on this
noise. The noise.
Alright, and with that, let's go to Art Block. Art Block is basically a row. Starting right here with Bagel with a mouse from Light Rock. Bagel heard you needed a new mouse. We waited outside till he found one. Luckily he did. Now you have a mouse tail to USB, or do you have a mouse tail to USB adapter? Probably not. He probably would do that too. He tries to bring them in the house to be like, hey, here's food in case you're hungry.
Oh no.
P.S. Would love to see the shuffler work like Metroid and Link to the Past, in which you need to collect the items for the other games. Wonder if that would work. Cake collects Morph, but it's for Black, and Black needs the items for Link and Link to Samus. That exists! That absolutely does exist. I forget what the actual full term for it is, but I think it's just like co-op randomizer. But you do all the co-op yourself and put it on a shuffler. So yeah, that absolutely exists. From Iolita, it's the baby. There he is, the baby. The murdering baby. Next up, oh god. From Sam, Spotted Alien Monster. Didn't draw something for Easter, so here's my Sona here to wish everyone a Merry Bunny. He is filled with the Lagomorph spirit and ready to deliver the powerful Cottontail driver. I hope everyone has had a good holiday and or weekend, and hand hook car door buzzsaw man pants. That tracks. Thanks, Sam. Merry Bunny to you too.
Merry Bunny.
Next up, from Mika. I want to share a Rosa work in progress from tonight. I like how it looks so far. I'm excited to continue working on it. This looks really intense. Fuck yeah. I'm excited to see the end result.
Amazing.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Mika, as always. From Tiger. B-Tank acquired.
Oh my god.
This randomizer seat is weird. She looks very unimpressed. I can't imagine why. I like how you still manage to hide yourself in there, too. Shaking
I
my
was
head.
wondering what that was.
That's Tiger. That's
It's
Tiger.
like- oh,
It's
okay.
their calling card. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thanks, Tiger. Next up, looks like from Will. See, free discount Easter eggs. Totally nothing suspicious about this, right, Rosa? Not at all. Product recall, important notice. Super Mario Brothers Mega Mushroom Easter Egg, 500 grams and 1 kilogram. We have identified trace amounts of allergens, mega mushrooms within the above product. Do not ingest, please dispose. They crushed the in-mall sports car. Oh no, Falcon's through the news. Breaking news, Art Block Mall struck by disaster. Why does this keep happening here? Concerned customer. April 11th, 10:53 a.m. Wet Gal Canada. News bulletin, Kermit wins election and landslide. Jesus Christ. From Doodle Will. Mall trip gone awry. Turns out all those discount Easter eggs were actually all a huge boob trigger. Oh, come on. This is practically every Tuesday here. Not been able to lurk around and draw for stream for a while, so I felt like throwing my hat back in the ring. I felt like drawing Tiger and Jumny too since I've been meaning for a while. It's nice to just draw silly junk. Keep up the great streams. I had to re-upload 3 times to kept messing up the message. Thanks, Will. This is why you don't go to the mall around here. Thank you, Will. The last one I have looks like this is the Balls of Steel table that we're talking about. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, wow.
For Greeny, well, since it got brought up for a moment, here's the Duke Nukem table from the Balls of Steel pinball game. The best way to describe this game is to think of Pinball FX3 for DOS and Windows 95. Enemies from Duke 3D spawn on the table from time to time, and you can even grab power-ups and key cards to get to other areas on the table. The game has 4 other tables in the collection. You used to be able to get the game on both Steam and Good Old Games, but thanks to Gearbox and 2K, it's delisted now. Ah, fuck. So the only way to get this is to either hunt down a CD or, you know, the P word. Either way, it's a fun pinball game to play from time to time. I just wanted to show off Duke's table at least. This is cool. I've never seen this before. It sucks it got delisted.
I
Fuck
don't know
yeah.
how pecans are gonna help us get this game.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Saying the P word, it made me think of you saying pecan.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Who brought pecans? Like, oh, all right. God damn.
Sorry.
God damn. You got me for a second there.
Bringing it back, that's all. It's late.
Fair enough. Folks, what's our raid message?
Oh god, Hot Dog 5.
Hot Dog 5, I think, has to be it.
Hot Dog 5.
Hot Dog 5 really does seem like the winner here. Who's live? Patty's playing Peglin. Mari's just chatting. Wow, Pooh Bear's live? No, he's sleeping right now. Never mind. Shrum. We haven't rated Shroomy in a while. Alright, let's go raid Shrum with good old Hot Dog 5. Looks like he's just in the middle of doing, he must be doing a Magic 7 run on Zelda, because he's got Life 1 and Sword 1. Zelda 2, that is.
Ooh.
We showed up just in time for the flashing screen. Oh, they're listening to music. Shit. We have to keep this low.
Hot dogs. Well, speaking of my dick. Hot dogs. Welcome on in, Proton John and friends. Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
Alright, go give Shrum some love. And I'll see you guys Wednesday for what's likely Gotham Knights with G, and if it's not, it's Power Trip. It's one of the two. I'll keep you posted. Night, everybody.
Good night.
My name is Shrub. I
Whew, alright, well, we got through it.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Allison.
That was
Appreciate
good.
it.
That was a lot of progress all at once.
Oh my god. Well, that was, so someone did the, we're still hot mic, just so people know. Was it, someone did the math? It was like 12 hours to basically 100% 4 games of Super Metroid, which is, it's 3 hours to get, 3 hours or less for the fast ending. So technically we accomplished it with all 4.
Nice.
Or pretty damn close, at least.
Yeah, I mean, those were fast clears.
Disappointed!
All right. Night, everybody.